Hello, we're back, and I've been making Kiryu suffer, but we're back in Yakuza 3 Remastered. And before we start, I just want to do another technical test because I can only test this shit when I'm actually streaming the game because it's real weird. But you know we've been over this over and over again with this remaster now that like it ends up being really laggy, but only on the stream. Like, and on my side, it's always absolutely fine. But whenever I'm in borderless windowed and I have a live 2D or a reactive PNG going, it just lags all the shit. But since last time we played this, I've, started making all my changes, which might have some kind of positive effect. There is, I mean, I don't expect it to work necessarily, but I think it's worth checking. Because if I can have everything the way I want it without compromises, then I will absolutely take that and not complain about it. But yeah, I've got it so that I mean the mix it up stuff doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's just the thingy, the Sprout 2, whatever it's called, which is basically a plugin for VTube Studio, which I use for the Live 2D, which makes it so there's it's basically a way of getting the Live 2D to OBS with way less CPU overhead. So, no doubt there's going to be benefits there going forward, but I think the issue is more because of the remaster, like this particular game, than it is like a dire CPU issue. So I'll give it a try. So I'm looking at I got my stream open on the side here, so I'll be able to see if it's laggy. And I'm just gonna unpause the game, and it's gonna take a second before I can see what's going on. But it's not boding well already because the stream playback is laggy. Yeah, that looks laggy, but it also started. But then as soon as I pause, it looks okay again. Yeah, this is what happened before. What's up with that? Yeah, if I have the stream. Okay, what about my? Yeah, my stream preview seems okay. But no, it was like the Live 2D. Yeah, the Live 2D itself is laggy, like this. Yeah, and then as soon as I pause, it goes back to normal. Yeah, so that has not been fixed. And we're getting close to the point. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do the whole PNG thing this time. I'm just gonna go back to windowed. And that's fine, honestly. Like, there is some stuff that I'm gonna want to tab out for today. Although I guess I don't need to. I can use the tablet for that. No, I don't want it to be windowed. I want it to be... Although, I mean, is windowed okay, though? We haven't actually tried windowed at all. I mean, I have a bit of the window cut off, but at this point, I don't really care. No, that's still bad. Okay, that's interesting. That it means, yeah, windowed is fucked up too. That's something new that I've learned, I guess. So, we want full screen, and I guess we'll try it at full res. We've had it with reduced res before. And hi, BB-Man, hello. I'm just doing some technical testing yet again before we start. And yeah, the Live 2D looks laggy again. Okay, so if I bump the resolution down... Well, hold on then. What if I... Yeah, hold on. Let's just do what we know works. If I bump the resolution down while on full screen, it should be fine. Because this is what's worked fine before. There we go. Yeah, now there's no Live 2D lag at all. So it seems like it's more tied to resolution than anything else. Which is interesting. But I feel like I did try, like... Yeah, you can only do borderless at your actual resolution. What if I did windowed at a lower resolution and then did borderless windowed, delete Chrome? I mean, I might at this point, but I need a backup browser for whenever shit with Opera goes wrong, which it so often does. This is not the correct aspect ratio. Wait, is it not? Wait. Wait, what's a good... No, it's... That, yeah. That's the correct aspect ratio, but now the window's very small. So then, yeah, and then the live 2D isn't laggy, but it's just that the window's extremely small on my end now. Okay, so what if, theoretically, what if I were to use borderless gaming now and force this to be borderless? Maybe. Let's see. If it will... Yeah, there you go. There it is. Show borderless gaming. Make it borderless. Where's the game? There it is. Okay. And now it's borderless. And now it basically looks as it would before. And it's still laggy. Like, the live 2D is laggy. Still. Okay. So it's like, it's a combination. A combination of issues. In the most annoying way possible. Okay. Let me turn borderless gaming back off. There we go. Yep, get rid of that. De-borderless my shit right up. And then we'll go back to full screen, I guess. I don't know why it has to be like this. It's just so hostile. Game is so hostile. And we confirmed that having, like, at full resolution... I mean, maybe if I fuck with the graphic settings, specifically, maybe that would make it better? Live 2D have anti-aliasing off? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, that's laggy. That's laggy. So what if I mean, maybe. I could have a look at that. I've got to actually tab out of this. But that should be an option. And because of Spout 2 as well, I can go into the settings in VTube Studio without it fucking my shit up. And without it being visible on your guys' end, which is nice. So where would I set that? I don't fuck with the settings very much. No. It wouldn't be there, would it? Would it? I don't know. I don't know where you find that setting. Let me look that up. Aliasing. Apparently VTube Studio doesn't have anti-aliasing as of 2021. Apparently. So I don't know unless it is, unless it came back. I don't know. That was 2021. It might not be relevant anymore. Yeah, quality and effects. That's in... Oh, that's in that tab. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can find that. Somewhere around here. Down from there. Yeah. Now it's visual effects, display lighting, Spout 2. I don't see an anti-alias thing. There is VSync. I can turn VSync off. Maybe that would work. And just set it to 60 FPS. Yeah, what if I try that? Maybe that could do it. There's a thought. Got no idea. Always worked with VC face lag. That's 3D. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the documentation says... But this this doesn't match what I'm actually seeing. What's that anti-aliasing specifically for on this? Quality and effects. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. It's not even in the screenshot. That's weird. Yeah, there is no anti-aliasing option. I guess they just didn't update the documentation for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so now, with that setting changed, with VSync on VTube Studio turned off, what about now? No, it's still laggy. Alright, okay, I'm gonna give up on that for now. It might be worth trying to experiment with this some more, off stream. Just to see if there is some way I can test this. But yeah, for the time being, I'm just gonna have to... Well, no, I can change the settings, like I said. Okay, let's see. I mean, I've got my refresh rate. We've got VSync here. We could try turning off. Maybe. There's a lot of things I haven't tried yet, admittedly. Scares me whenever I get, like, the encoding overload thing pop up whenever I change a setting like that. No, that's still laggy. We're learning more every time I do this. That's the value. We can turn that back on. I'm not going to touch the FPS cap because I don't want it to go any lower than that. I could turn the refresh rate down. Would that do anything? I honestly don't know. Is your SSD full? I don't think so. No. I mean, I don't think that's the issue. I don't think so. Like, let me look. I mean, I have 20 gigs in my SSD, which isn't much, but I don't think it's that. I think, you know, this port has performance issues. It is known. You know, this might not be an issue that I'm able to solve. I acknowledge that. Yeah, no, that's still fucked in the same way. But you know, I had to turn my settings down for, what's it? For Kiwami 2. Yep. So, the specific graphics quality we could fuck with. Let's try just setting it to low and see if that has an effect. If it does, then we can work around that. And I might have fixed it actually. The game looks very bad on low, but the live 2D isn't lagging now, which means there is some breakpoint in this game's settings where we could reach a comfortable middle ground, maybe. So let's fuck around with this. So I'll just test Ultra to be sure, because we were on custom, but I assume that Ultra is going to be laggy. But maybe we could identify. Wait, it's fine now. Wait, why is it fine? Why is it fine? What? Okay, there must have been something that I changed to set it to custom that caused it to be laggy. I think we may have solved the issue. If it looks fine for you guys, then we can totally go forward with this. Let me... Oh, this is in full screen, though. Hold on, no. I want to see... No. I want to see if I can do this with borderless, though. That would be the ideal thing. If I can find a way to compromise and still have the game look good in borderless, that would be the true W. We're getting closer to a W, though. So, yeah, look at that. The live 2D looks fine, and we're in borderless. So what the hell did I change? What did I change in the graphics settings that made it custom, that fucked that up? What would it be? Would it, maybe it was the anti-aliasing. It could have been. I don't remember what I changed in here. Because everything is maxed out. I guess, yeah, maybe it was anti-aliasing? It could have been? Yeah, okay, let me just go back to having the stream running instead of just the OBS preview and see how that compares. Because, yeah, as I'm in the game, I'm not seeing any lag on the stream preview either. I'm just waiting for the delay to catch up. Yeah, that's it! That's it! Anti does a lot somehow. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I've known that to be an issue in the past. I just forgot that I didn't think about that. About specific, like, there being a specific setting in this that would fuck everything over. I thought it was just, well, I mean, it is an issue with the port, because this is a PS3 game, and my PC's fairly good, at least compared to, you know, what it would typically take for a PS3 game. But hey, good news! So if I had changed this back before I even did all the Spout 2 stuff, this probably would have fixed it then. But now we know. And the reason why this is important is this most likely isn't just going to apply to Yakuza 3, because we're nearly done with this game. There's going to be like 1 or 2 more streams of this game, maximum. Because we just need to do sub-stories, hostesses, hitman stuff, and then Amon, and then we're done. And there's 10 fucking hostesses in this game, for some reason. And there's Hostess Maker, as well. I mean, there's like 4 or 5, I think, different girls you can do Hostess Maker with, but you only need to do 1 for the sub-story. So we're only going to do 1 for the time being. But yeah, because these ports were all released together, and done by the same people at the same time, my assumption is that the ports of both 4 and 5 will also have the same issue. So I wanted to get it out of the way and just get it figured out. But that's done it. That's done it. I've solved the port. I've resolved it. fantastic news. So, now let's actually talk about what I've been doing in this game. I realized that I kind of do the same. I have like a pattern when it comes to doing stuff off stream for a game. If I've got off stream stuff to do, I'll probably do a little bit of it immediately after the stream in question where I play it. It's like with DMC5, with the Son of Sparta playthrough. I started that right after the stream where we finished the game on Devil Hunter. And with this, last time I played this, I started looking around and I discovered the strat that I'm going to talk about in a minute. I think I mentioned a couple of days ago as well. Or some stream this week about how I've managed to complete the food list. But yeah, I did a little bit of that right after, and then I always do like the day before, or the last couple of days. A couple of days before I actually need to do the thing, I'll rush the rest of it because I'm lazy, or I'll forget. Lazy and forgetful, the best combo. But yeah, so basically, I've completed the food list. Is my point. 259 out of 259 on the food list, and it definitely wasn't fun to do because you need to, like, you can't eat if you have full health. And we've got Legendary Drinker of Ryukyu to get rid of our drunkenness, so getting through the drinks was actually very easy, especially considering all of the drink places have a lot of shared drinks, to the point where, like, what I did was I drank everything from Bantam, and then after having done that, at Earth Angel and Shellac only have a couple of drinks between them, or a few drinks between them, that are unique, including this one, which is interesting, the Macallan 1946, which costs 40,000 yen and gives you a full level worth of XP, which is interesting. I might use that for farming XP at some point, maybe, or maybe not, if I don't bother, but or if I don't need to. But neat that that's there. But yeah, by the time I had done Bantam, Earth Angel, and Shellac, there wasn't anything left at Aqua Sky. Like, it doesn't have anything completely unique to it, I don't think. So I didn't even need to go back to Okinawa to drink anything at Aqua Sky. So, so that, you know, like I say, Legendary Drinker of Ryukyu is a classic item that we know for getting rid of drunkenness, so you can drink more, because you know, the bartender will be like, oh, you've probably had too much to drink, you can't have any more until you sober up. Yeah, Legendary Drinker just turns it down. But this is before, because you may recall, in Kiwami 2, we had Apstim, and Apstim RX, I think they were called, that basically do the same thing, but for your stomach gauge. I think, I looked into it, apparently it was introduced in Yakuza 5, and it just reduced your health there. So it has the same effect. Like I say, you can't eat if you're at full health, so you need to reduce your health. So, in Kiwami, we had the Apstim, which really helped me with that, even though I didn't do the full food list there, but I needed to eat for XP. But, no such thing in this game. But you know what there is? You know what you can make Kiryu eat? Is bait. Like fish bait. You can make Kiryu eat. So I got this from Bang because I had to do Bang. I'll explain shortly. But I bought a lot of shrimp bait. It's at, how many is that? I mean, it's at 62 right now. It turns out I didn't need as much as I thought, because there were some cases like at Pronto where you can, you order a food item and a drink at the same time, so you get 2 food items for 1 use of bait. But the idea being is you would take bait or a worm, and because the only way to get worms is to go to the orphanage, the front garden at the orphanage, and pick one up, and then if you wanted to farm that, then you just go into the save room and then come back out and the worm is back. But that's annoying to farm, so it's easy to just go to the market in Okinawa and buy any bait, really. It doesn't really matter. Because the thing is, any one of these doesn't reduce your health by much, but it does by a little bit. Uncooked shrimp not safe. Hello, Ice Burner. Yeah, no, I have been shoveling shrimp into Kiryu. It's been tragic. And yeah, with the item box as well. because like legendary drinker doesn't work the same way. See, like we lose a tiny bit of health there, but it doesn't matter how much health you lose. It means you can eat any one thing. So it's effectively one shrimp or one worm per, like worm takes a lot more health off, but yeah, you don't really get that much benefit from taking more health off. The most efficient way you can do it is to just have one bait per food item. And I like I say, I bought a full stack of 99, and I had to, you know, fill my inventory, take it back to the item box at the nearest phone, which is like a fair little walk away, and then run back and stock up some more. And I did the same with Legendary Drinker, and I didn't even nearly need as much of that, because, you know, you can, when you use Legendary Drinker, if you're fully drunk to the point where they'll deny you service anymore, you can use one of these, and it won't completely get rid of your drunkenness, but it'll be enough for 1 or 2 drinks. And it seems like different drinks might have different alcohol content as well. I'm not sure. I'm not willing to do the science on this, because I've already completed the food list, so I don't care anymore. But yeah, with this, it's one per food item, unless it's at Pronto, where you can have 2 food items per shrimp, which is pretty cool. And then you get those occasional really nice places. Like with Pronto, if you've already finished all the food items and there's only a handful, then you're only having the drinks. And then the drinks barely heal you for anything. So then you can get a bunch per shrimp, even with just this amount of health lost. Really valuable. But yeah, basically I ended up buying way more than I needed, but it was worth it. It was worth it, because we got a text from Sayama again about the food list. Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed the food list. Watch your weight, though. You don't have that young man's metabolism anymore. Damn! Getting called, like, old and potentially fat by, you know, I guess your ex at this point. I don't know what the deal is with them. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bobbits and me is holding on to it for you, so go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. So yeah, this is why I felt the need to just ruin Kiryu's health. Like, maybe I will remember this to make a joke about it whenever we get around to Infinite Wealth, but maybe this is why he has cancer. Is he just ate a bunch of raw shrimp. That would probably do it. It would almost certainly kill you, so it does line up. So let's take the taxi down here and go talk to our boy Bob, and he should have something exceptionally valuable for us. Like I said, there are 10 hostesses in this game, which is way too much if you ask me. But we have the means to make it go by faster. And of course I had to have, like, I was limited in inventory slots as well, by 1, because of course it's worth it to keep the beads of good fortune on so we don't get random fights. Oh, we're saving way more time in not having to do fights than we would by having the 1 additional inventory slot per trip. Anyway, give me what you got. Oh yeah, Kiryu-san. Lady Sayama left me another present for you. Still warm to the touch. What? Weird. Weird, Bob. Weird. I got a dragon shirt. Yeah. Yeah, for the loser, just dial up your good friend Bob and he'll be happy to replace it free of charge. And by dial up, I mean come see me in person. Yep. I was wondering, yeah, I think that's the same dialogue we had before. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if you get, like, different dialogue. Okay, so we get the dragon shirt, which is super valuable. It actually has almost decent defense, but that's not the important thing. Okay, so the way hostess content works is that you know, we've got to fill the hearts. It's like it was in Kiwami 1, where we've got to talk to the girl and fill up hearts through dialogue and by buying, like, drinks and stuff. And I think giving gifts. There's more to it in this, because there's also the whole, you know, we've had a few times where we overhear something, or we've gone and eaten at a place a few times, and we get a little hot tip. It's like, oh, you know, like at Kyushu number 1 star, it's like, oh, our food's full of collagen. And then Kiryu will think like, oh, I bet the girls at the hostess club would like to hear this. There's a few of those, and I did all of those. We got most of them naturally, actually, but there were a couple that I needed to go seek out on my own. So I guess I'll just get any of my, like, my actual combat gear out I've not fucked around with crafting or anything at this point. What did I even have equipped before? I don't know if the gauntlet still let you go. I had the high-tech shin guards, right? That was definitely a thing. Yeah, no, but yeah, there's stuff like this where you can equip it and it has a negative effect as well. So stuff like the dragon shirt, and I think I did buy the other stuff. Yeah, these three, the popularity bracelet, the lucky bracelet, and the charisma ring. And I don't know if any of these are better than the other because there's no information about it online. Trust me, I looked. Because, you know, we can only wear, like, the shirt and 2 of these, not all 3. I guess we'll take these. I don't know. But yeah, these, if you have them equipped, will give you positive bonuses. But basically anything else will cancel that out, especially if it's something really bad, like the tattered scarf. Like it specifically says, don't take it for the club. And it says in Sir X's guide as well, keeps enemies and hostesses away. Or repels enemies and hostesses. So that's good. But we just need to make sure not to do that. But I should have my combat gear ready to go. So I have this. Let's organize this better. We want to have our 2 sets. And that will be for when we're just running between place to place. But my actual combat gear should be different. So let's say, how do we organize this? Because I can't have, like... Yeah, it's not 3 across. It's not 3 down either. Because it's... You know, I would like to have a set and then a set. And then a slot on the right, but there isn't space for that. So, let's say... In fact, let's have the combat gear up there. And then... Yeah, what else did I have equipped? High-tech shin guards. And... something else? I don't think it was the Ukyo bell. I think I switched that off. It's one of these things that I have. With the... yeah, I had the immovable belt on, I think. I don't know. I don't know how good a lot of these things are. A lot of them aren't that great. I guess we'll take... Oh, the cat's jack, hello. Why'd you gotta bunk me immovable this? But I barely moved, though. It's true that I barely moved. In a sense, I'm immovable. I guess we'll take Max Talisman, so we can just hold on to more heat in fights. There we go. And now... Why? But why? But why? So, we'll keep that on whenever we're not doing something specifically. We'll just put that on. Or, well, I guess, are we doing... Yeah, my plan was, I remember now. My plan was that I'm going to start with doing hostess stuff now. Because, like I say, again, and I really must stress, there are 10 entire hostesses in this game. For some reason. One of them you can only get once you've completed all the other hostesses, too. So the faster we can get through it, the better. That's why I went through the effort of getting the dragon shirt. Just testing if you move. Shouldn't this be called Like a Dragon 3? I mean, it's not the name of the game. I mean, in the West. I mean, I agree. I would prefer it if the series had a consistent naming scheme all the way through. But, you know, someone made the decision for these games to be called Yakuza instead of Like a Dragon. So we're stuck with that past, you know? If they... I don't know. If they somehow went to the effort of making all digital copies or copies that can be updated switch to Like a Dragon, then I would be cool with that. But they haven't. But we'll get to the point when we actually play those games. Where I'll actually get used to calling these games Like a Dragon. It's a cooler name as well. Like a Dragon is a way cooler name than Yakuza. Especially in what it represents as well. No, I do want to save, actually. That is what I wanted to do. Never mind. Yeah, I won't bother rotating my saves right now. When we get back to experimenting and doing sub-stories, we'll rotate again. Might want to get away from numbers since those turn people off. There's almost certainly that. Yeah, that's why Infinite Wealth is called Infinite Wealth, and they only subtly call it 8. But yeah, but I appreciate it more when there's numbers. Especially when we've got stuff like Gaiden. as well. I mean, I know it's called Gaiden as well, which indicates, you know, a side content thing. But it makes it a bit more confusing when everything is just, you know, series name, subtitle. It's nice to know what the mainline things are. But, you know, I hate, like, the way naming schemes are done and have continued to be done. I hate that shit so much. Yeah, it's not as easy to jump in at random points. Yeah, like, that's why it's better to have numbers, honestly. I mean, it makes sense to do it when they did it, given that they started doing it with 7, because 7 is a new protagonist in the same setting. Like, it's kind of the same as with Judgment as well, whereas those are, like, their own story, but in the same setting still. But it's much easier to jump into 7 and Judgment just on their own, because they're standalone stories. So I understand that, I guess. It's nowhere near the most upsetting, like, franchise naming thing. It's not Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 is the worst example ever. I hate that shit. Numbers are bad and they just don't make the game series for that long. Well, no. That's throwing the baby out with the bathwater. That's stupid. No. Like, continue making the games. I still think just number them. Well, honestly, like, you know, Infinite Wealth isn't the first of these games to have a subtitle. And 6 isn't the first one with a subtitle either. 6 is the first one that got a subtitle in the West. But I don't know. They're called Mortal Kombat: A Realm Reborn. That would actually be funny. That would be a really good one, but no. No. NetherRealm isn't funny enough to do that. But yeah, hold on. I think either 3 or 4 had subtitles, because 6 is A Song of Life, and that actually made it through to the West. Let me just look up what they were. 'Cause I know they have different names. You know, I know there are subtitles. Da, 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 da. Is there a way to find this out quickly? I guess the Yakuza fandom wiki itself would be better. So, yeah, 1 was just Light a Dragon, no subtitle there. Was 0? Yeah, 0 is. Oh, yeah, 0 has a subtitle. I didn't know that. Ryuga Gotoku 0, Chikai no Bansho, which literally translates to Like a Dragon 0, The Place of Oath. Ah, cool. Neat, neat, neat. And then 2. Yeah, no, 2 was just Like a Dragon 2. Then 3, no, that's Kiwami. 3, yeah, 3 was just Like a Dragon 3, so I think it might have been 4 that was the first one to get one. Maybe. Yes, Ryuga Gotoku 4, Densetsu wo Tsugumono. Like a Dragon 4, Heirs to the Legend. There you go. And then 5 is Fulfiller of Dreams. That sounds about right for Yakuza 5. So yeah, a lot of them do have subtitles, so I would be fine with that. There are 7 games you play as Kiryu. Is that right? Well, yeah, you do in 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Infinite Wealth. That's 8, actually, right? Yeah. Yeah? Can I count? Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, there's 8. And there's Dead Souls, so 9. And I guess it depends. It depends if you count Ishin and Kenzan, because it's kind of Kiryu and it's kind of not. And, well, I mean, surely you wouldn't count the Fist of the North Star game, even though he's voiced by the same voice actor. No, Infinite Wealth is both. Infinite Wealth has you playing, has Kiryu in the party also. And Kiryu has a gimmick where he can go into real-time combat. Almost certainly there are conditions you need to fulfill. Also not counting Dead Souls. Okay. So it's 8, not counting Dead Souls, and Ishin and Kenzan. But yeah, that's part of the whole thing. Like, it's another Kiryu story, again. It's a Kiryu and Ichiban story this time. But Kiryu's actually might be dying for real this time, because he has cancer now. But we'll see. You know, Kiryu has a bit of a record of cheating death. So, We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, you get to do real-time combat with him, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna still use the tablet because it's more convenient this way, honestly. But I had a guide up, or I found a guide for talking to women in this game, especially since we want it to be as efficient as possible. Let me go find it. It was a Steam guide, quite a good one, that covers, yeah, hostess dialogue and hostess maker. Unless SRIMP has a better one. Yeah, yeah, I've got it, the SRIMP guide. Okay. In fact, I think, wait, was it just SRIMP? Why do they use, like, cancer? Well, I mean, Kiryu has smoked for his entire life. It's not like it's out of nowhere, you know? I think it's warranted in Kiryu's case. Right, where was that guide? Did they really? Or was it actually by SRIMP? Can't actually find it now. Where was it? We'll get to the actual hostess gameplay soon. But yeah, the plan is... Oh, it's not even here. What the hell? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway. But yeah, the plan for now is to do as much hostess stuff as I feel like until I don't feel like doing it anymore. So yes, I've got all my dialogues. Oh, and we have to do dates. Well, we have to do mini-games. Lose heart meter if you're late to dates. And they gain a little if you're early. You may have a story encounter at the end. You'll have to make a choice of where to go. Each hostess has a different selection. Every hostess loves karaoke. Oh, and we get to see a special movie of her song of choice if we do karaoke. We can also do darts, bowling, and pool. We can do dinner. That's good. Each hostess has a particular dish they like. Go to use this to complete that place's menu. Well, it's too late for that. And shopping. Only available in Kamurocho. And I caution against this because you'll go to a boutique and she'll ask to buy something. The only way to satisfy her is to shell out the cash for it. Okay. And then there are story events. Alright, alright. So I guess we'll start with the hostesses here. So which is the one that we actually... The only one we actually talked to? Who was it? Oh, I will have had her email, like, really early on. Mika? Yeah, it was Mika. I went to see her once. Yeah, she's a Kamurocho girl who moved to Okinawa. That was her deal. Right, where... Yeah, here they are. So it's Mika. There she is. At Flawless. So I guess we'll start with the girls at Flawless. Okay. So I've got an entire list of all the potential dialogues and the correct answers. And they also have... Because the topics you can pick up, like I said, and I had to go play baseball 3 times. But you are able to just cancel out of it once you go into it to count as a play. And then you hear something about a pro baseball player playing there. But they all have their preferred ones of those dialogues too. And yeah, we have the thing of, like, when we get close enough to them, we'll have to do the whole killer is dead, like, stare at the body part thing for some reason. So it's way more complex than it was in Kiwami 1, or that it will be in Kiwami 1. Where's a good place I can put the tablet where I can still read all this shit and not have to have it on my lap? Is there a good spot for it? I can put it on my left, but then it's kind of obscured by my mic. I put it, like, right here. Yeah, as long as that doesn't fall down, that should be fine. Right, yes, I would like to enter. I would like to talk to Mika, please. Yeah, Mika, please. So yeah, there's 3 here, and then a shitload more in Kamurocho. And then a final one. But do I need to think about, like, what drinks to get her as well? What to buy? I did come to see you. You look so cool today. Yeah, look at that. We got a full heart from my drip. That's the value of drip. What would I like? Does it say anything? Oh, it will probably be in the overall hostess thing. What does SRIMP recommend? If you would please load quicker. Right. Let's see. Food and drink. Depending on the hostess, you might have positive or negative reactions to what you order. For each hostess, I first list what they have positive reaction to, and the cheapest one possible. Oh, so it should be on the individual page then. Oh, order Zampa White for 0.5 hearts and the chicken basket for 0.5 hearts. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. Yeah, Zampa White. Please? It's free? It's free and I get hearts? That's crazy. I've moved the tablet back onto my lap. Didn't know he liked that, but see, she likes it. Kind of surprising, actually. Do you like something to eat? I'm gonna have to do so much female voice. Ugh. But yeah, it's chicken basket. There it is, chicken basket. At least she's cheap to buy for. I'll have this. Yeah, let's go. I do like it. Did we get any hearts from that? Or was it just the first thing that gets us? What does the hostess minigame give? Okay, so you're right to ask because I forgot to explain. So, our end goal is to fight Amon, who is the super... there's more than one Amon, but only one in this game. They're the super bosses of these games, basically. They're like the hardest individual fights. The way it works is you have to do every single sub-story in the game before you can fight them. And then they have their own little sub-story associated with them. But in this game, there is one sub-story per hostess, which means I have to do every hostess to completion in order to fight the super boss. That's why we need to do this. And that's why I made so many preparations to make it go by faster. You didn't have two full hearts, so the drink gave you 0.5. Well, yeah, the drink gave me 0.5, but then did the food give me another 0.5? Or do I only get one bonus when we're doing food and drink? I don't know. It's fine. It's not like I'm struggling for money anyway. Anyway, as much as I love going out on the town in Kamurocho and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. I was always so busy with work. What did you do for work over there? And I at least at this point, I don't want to skip the dialogue. It's fine. I'll pay more attention to it next time we buy stuff. But for the moment, I'll pay attention to the dialogue. But we'll see. +1 half a drink plus food. Yeah. I was the secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. Wow. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me. After all the things they had me doing for the company, I feel like I came out of it as a jack of all trades. That's good experience, yeah? Sounds like a tough job. You got that right. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. For example, I learned how to make reservations at somewhat shady restaurants, and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. Damn! To be honest, sometimes I find myself thinking, wait, should this even be a part of my job? No, it really shouldn't be. So what is this? Work in Tokyo. Yeah, what else did you have to do? I have to figure out which dialogue answer I should be giving. What sort of other things did you do for them as a secretary? Let's see. One time, he had me line up early outside a department store to buy a limited edition toy that his grandkid really wanted. You shouldn't be doing that either. There were even times where he made me go on dates with his most important clients. That sucks. That's basically corporate prostitution. You can't do that. That sounds awful. Being tied to game completion is insane. Yeah, it is. It is. Apparently, this is the worst that hostess stuff ever is. Like, apparently it's way simpler in 4. I heard you only have to, like, get their card or something. Like, you don't have... I don't know if they have sub-stories associated with them. I don't know what you need for Amon stuff in 4, because I haven't looked into that yet. But, yeah, you have to do a lot of work in this one. And this game has a lot of fucking sub-stories as well. It's just jam-packed full of content, man. And most of it isn't bad, honestly. It was. Still, when I tell people I had to do all those things, they're always so surprised. I guess once you've got, like, the model for the hostess, all you've got to do is just write dialogue and stuff. So, I guess it's fairly easy for them to make more of this kind of content. Oh, and by the way, I think the hearts that we see right now aren't even all the hearts we need to fill up. I think more rows of hearts are going to show up, from what I've been told. So there's some work to do. But yeah, in spite of all the trouble I suffered through, I ended up gaining a lot of relevant career-level experience. Glad it was worth it. God, maybe hold on. I'm still trying to figure out how I should have my tablet. Maybe I'm not using my... Oh god, I dropped my controller. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can just move my keyboard out of the way, though, and have this in front of me. Like, my case that I've got for this thing isn't very good. It's like... It's very hard to get it stood up nicely. Would that work? Like that? Oh, it doesn't... No, it wants to be like the other way around, doesn't it? Like that? But then it doesn't... Wait, how the hell is this thing supposed to work? Ah, here we go. There you go. It's a very, very bad case for my tablet. I need to buy a different one. Right, now... The issue is now it's upside down, so I have to set it to auto-rotate. Which I don't like having on. Come on, let me do the thing, you fucker. There we go. Now we're nice and efficient. I got the tablet in front of me. Like it's an extra screen. Hell yeah. Anyway. Kiryu-san, have you heard of Okinawa time? Is that like Valve time? Okinawa time? Is that like a special time zone? Huh? I guess you aren't in the know. You're in the know, aren't you? Well, what is it then? It's an old Okinawan custom. Or at least that's what the locals say. Okay, what's it all about? So, let's say you plan to meet up with someone around noon. You'd expect them to show up around 12, right? Well, a native Okinawan would show up an hour later, or worse, it is Valve time! Oh, fuck. That's Okinawa time. Really? That's a thing? I guess we're gonna get to learn about Japanese culture by doing this. That's the value. Yes, really. Of course, there are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. That would stress me out. Continuing my example, though, they won't show up at 12, but they'll text you at 12, and it won't be what you'd expect. Guess, what do you think they say? Sorry, I'm gonna be late? Nope. They'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? Can't say I'd be happy to get that text. Right, but I suppose that's just how they do things in Okinawa. But like I said before, not every Okinawan's like that. That's what usually happens around here. Must be the Okinawan way. So yeah, we're going down this list in order. List of topics that I'm looking at. That's good. Wow, Kiryu-san, do those kind of things not bother you? You don't mind if people are late? Oh, it bothers me intensely. I mean, I don't mind if people are late, but... You know, don't be intentionally late. And let me know if you're going to be late. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I can understand why living on this island might make people stop caring so much about being on time. I totally get what you mean. Yeah, we've had to do stuff like this before. There's just never been this many hostesses. There's like 2 in Kiwami 1, right? And then there's the set that you get in Kiwami 2 and the set that you have in 0. But it's not nearly as much. And not nearly as much work. I mean, at least I can just do this back to back. Because Kiwami 2, you had to do the club management minigame before you could progress anything with any of the individual hostesses, which was annoying, even when you had their level maxed out. Yeah, you've got that right.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, did you have any pets growing up? No, never had one, actually. Neither did I. What about the dog from 1? What about Mame now? Do they not count? Kiryu? I guess growing up, sure. Neither did I. When I moved to Okinawa, though, I got a cat. I had no idea how I was supposed to take care of him. Constantly meowed at me. I'd always meow right back at him. That's cute. I named him Tuna. Aww. Reason's pretty silly. First time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. Oh yeah, I've seen videos of kittens going absolutely crazy on food. It's great. They're so clumsy and dumb when they're babies. From that moment on, I started calling him my little Tuna. Aww. Recently though, Tuna's gotten real picky about his food. He'll only eat the beef and chicken flavor, and only the expensive brand too. What am I gonna do with this cat? I'm like a fussy feline. Yes, it's taking a toll on my wallet. What a spoiled cat. No, Tuna's a good name. Yeah, Tuna's a good name. It's cute. It's got history. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Yeah, give me them hearts. Make that gauge go up. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as I was when I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna. I swear you'd think it was the first time he'd been fed in weeks. Sure make it sound like a sight to see. I wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. If you won't do it for me, you can at least do it for my wallet.
そうだな。
Yeah. A good place to start, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Extend session. Okay, we can do that. Presumably, we can't do this infinitely. It'd be nice if we could. Okay, so we can refill on the same stuff and get hearts, hopefully. You should know I like that. I got it the first time. And to eat, chicken basket. Yeah, we are getting hearts individually from those. Sick. That's a full heart for getting both of those. That's exceptionally valuable. Because the conversation topics aren't really worth that much. And since there's so many of them, we're probably not going to do all of them for every character. Because how many are there here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Presumably 20 per character. Seems like there's like continuity to it as well. There's another one about tuna down the line. You know, when I moved to Okinawa, I realized there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about getting all the dialogue, at least right now. What's that? People from Okinawa have completely different attitudes. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. Feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see it in the way they speak or how they approach one another. They're straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. That's how it is living in cities. Everyone becomes cold and jaded and horrible. Think so? I mean, I'm no social butterfly and I live rural, but you know, generally. I know so. When they're walking down the street, they'll greet everyone, even strangers, with a friendly, "Hey, what's up, brother?" It's so sweet. They aren't shy at all. And when they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. That's nice. There's this level of friendliness that you'd never see in Tokyo. Yeah, you'd end up in a random street battle in Tokyo. It's a completely different culture. Yeah, it's a completely different culture here. Exactly. I've been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Really? That's surprising. I mean, every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, the warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. Yeah. Get them hearts. So I think will we be on for an event because we've gone past that breakpoint there? What is it? Apparently it's at 8 hearts for some reason. We get like a gossip opportunity. Oh no, it's just randomly at some point they're going to ask about gossip, and I have to pick a good one. Then at 8 hearts we have the staring thing, and then another staring thing at 14. So when do the dates happen? I don't know, maybe that's the breakpoints? Because there's first dates, second dates, and final things at 20 hearts. And yeah, it's 20 hearts. So the amount of hearts we're going to have to do is going to double. We're not halfway done with this one hostess yet. Have you done any sightseeing around Okinawa since you moved here? I had to go to the ball ring that one time. You know, I don't think I have. Well, if you ever have to go outside of the city, you should definitely get a car. The monorail doesn't run outside of the city, so you really have no choice. It's either a car or bust. Now remember that. That's how it is living rural. Yeah, yes, 20. 20 hearts. There's 10 right now. 10 more are gonna show up. I feel like that's just to stab the player in the heart. It's like, oh, you think you're nearly done with this first of 10 hostesses? No, fuck you. Do it all again. Because they don't show you the other 10 hearts from the start. It's evil. I live a bit far from the city myself, but I don't own a car. I own a bicycle. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, a bike would be another way about it. Bicycle. Must be good exercise. It is. My thighs are nice and toned now. When I first started here, everyone was so shocked to hear that I bike to work every day. Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. Hell yeah. Certainly don't see that every day. Sometimes when I've had a little too much to drink, I'll give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. Well, yeah. There are so many great reasons to ride a bike, though. It's environmentally friendly. It saves money. It's super fun. And best of all, it's healthy for you. Yeah, all makes sense. Yeah, what kind of bicycle do you ride? Yeah, what kind of bicycle do you ride? I ride a racing bicycle. Whoa, really? That's a surprise. That's hardcore. I know. It's a little weird, right?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Sounds pretty practical. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you told me I looked better on a girly cruiser bike with a big basket. Nah, that's lame. I'm sure you'd look good riding one of those, too.
Kiryu-san.
Kiri-san, do you have any hobbies? Not really, to be honest. Well, mine's different than what you might think. I'm really into bodyboarding. It's probably supposed to be a little different. But you see, you gotta dive deep into the Yakuza content mines. That's where you find all the weird shit and the typos. Wow, you're right. I would never have guessed that. I started doing it last year, but now that I've gotten better at it, I'm having so much fun. More athletic than you would think. Going in. Good to find a hobby you enjoy doing, that's for sure. The only downside is because I'm out in the sun, body surfing all the time. I've gotten really tan, right? Yeah. I can see that, yeah. You know, despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa. Yeah, like Kiryu. Oh, everyone seems to buy into the stereotype that all Okinawans have dark, tanned skin. And we've hardly seen any tanned people, I feel like, out here. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. Yeah, I like a girl with a healthy tan. Yeah, you can't say any of these. It's like, I don't like you the way you are. And it's like, you've made a mistake. It's like, no, I like you the way you are. And yeah, a healthy tan is nice. I like a girl with a healthy tan. Really? You bet. Here I was, thinking you might be into girls who are more pale, Kiryu-san. See? I'm learning from these games. Yeah, well... About time for us to wrap things up. There you go. We got some good value out of that. So we'd only have to do, like 3 more to get all 20. Well, no. Doing another one. Yeah, like around 3 or maybe 4 more. All right. Okay, so I don't know if we'll have any more mails or events to wait for. Like, let me look at the overall page again. Just to confirm how this works. Yeah, Heat Gaze is at 8 hearts and 14 hearts. Gossip just seems to be random. Dates. As you get close to 10 hearts and 15 hearts. Close to. Okay. So I guess we'll just do another one, and maybe we'll cap out at 10. And then have to do the thing. I don't know if we'll get the opportunity for it right now. Oh! Hold on. There's an email. Want to see you again. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Tom, for today. Didn't think you'd really come again and request me. Glad we got to talk so much. Can't wait to see you again. Later. Okay. So, it seems like we're good, so let's just go straight back in. Yep. I'm here to see Mika again. Because presumably, like, it'll be like a hard break point where it's like, okay, now you've got to do the date, and then you unlock like the next set of hearts, maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely. Yeah, we're at like 6 point, whatever, 6 and 1/4. So we should definitely get the first Heat Gaze this time. I did come to see you. I look so cool today. Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, we should get that right now. Just get my Zampa White again. At least we can skip through these a little bit faster. And the Chimkin. And that puts us at 8. Hell yeah. So we should be able to, like, do this and probably not get the extension. And be more efficient about it, I guess. We're nearing 10 now. Yep. Cheers. Yeah. I can't skip this dialogue. It auto-plays and I can't make it go faster or skip it. Also this. Yeah, see, look, every time he goes to a hostess club, he needs to smoke. Of course he got cancer. Obviously. I have a question for you, Kiryu-san. What would you say is the most attractive part of a woman to you? Ooh, that's a killer question. Oh, boy. Where'd this question come from? But this should be the eat gaze thing. Where'd it come from? Booba? Well, you can't just say that, though. There's the truth and there's the right answer. When talking to women, it's important to know that distinction. I'm a big booba. I agree with you. You know, I'm right there with you. I'm a brother in arms with you, right there. But again, you need to think about the answer that is the correct one to give, not the one that's factually true. And, well, you don't usually start any conversation, so I had to take the initiative. So, Kiryu-san, what's my most attractive asset? So we have a few options. We can stare at her eyes, her legs, or her hair. I don't know. I mean, her eyes are nice. Okay, controls. Use the stick to control your gaze. It is just like Killer is Dead. Always be honest. I think there's times where I'd love to live in a perfect world where you could always be honest, but this is not a perfect world. Press X to stare at a particular area. Hold down X to focus. Looking at different areas will provoke different reactions. Calming eyes. Her chest. Can't see them because of her dress, but her legs. And there's her hair. It's hair, legs, and eyes that are correct answers here. I'm going to go with eyes. She's got nice eyes, I guess. Yeah, calming eyes. Stare at them. Close your eyes and ask her to sing. I don't think she'd be happy with that. I think she'd see that as evading the question. My eyes are so calm and relaxed. Hey, don't stare right into them. Yeah. Good tech. I mean, I don't have eyes being a robot, but I'm catastrophically bad at eye contact, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But it's tech. It's because I'm so vulnerable to it that I understand. Gonna make me blush. Oh. Have you noticed how things are a little more expensive here in Okinawa? Are they? I don't know. Practice with cats. I can practice with my dogs. Dude, there is like a local cat that I do get to see sometimes as well. He's nice. An orang cat who's very friendly and very soft. And likes to come in and have food sometimes. Don't give him too much, because he probably gets fed by a bunch of people just going around. But he's nice. He's nice. Oh, definitely. Everything's priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive here than on the mainland. But I do stare at my dogs a lot. But, I mean, with my dogs, it's different. So I know there's a lot less going on in the head of my dogs. On the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. Like paying rent in London. Here, you don't need to pay any gratuity fees when you move in. Yeah, that sounds lame. Is that right? Yes, and plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. Wow, it's great. That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Damn, he's got balls. I could never haggle for anything. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yes, it's only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there. Couldn't ask for a better landlord. Tablet screen turned off. High prices, low rent. How'd you trick them into that? How'd you trick them into that? With my charming smile, of course. Better not be getting any weird ideas about my methods now, alright? No weird ideas here. Watch out, Kiryu-san, or I'll use my miraculous haggling skills on you, too. That's a hot. Alright. So hopefully we can get enough before we get that break point. You know, something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah? What happened? One of the roads I used to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Despite that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street, right in the middle. Uh-oh. I got off my bike and went to go help her. that's nice of you. Before I got to it, all the cars slowed to a stop so she could cross. Really? I mean, that makes sense. Isn't that just what you do? If someone's crossing the road, even if they're being a bit shitty about it, it's not like you can just run them over. What else are you gonna do? Yep. Traffic was backed up for a long time while they waited for it to get across the street. I asked my friend about it afterwards. She told me, Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and women grandpa or grandma. And because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole. So everyone lets them do what they want. Okay. It's a hierarchy. I never knew that. That's why nobody complains, even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. It's just another wonderful part of the Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about grandpas? Yeah, what about grandpas? I've heard they get a little bit of special treatment too. They get offerings. I think that's what they call them. Offerings? What, do they get treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. It can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas worked much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them. Damn. That's how it works. Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas too. That's good, I guess. She talking about me? Calling Kiryu a grandpa? Wait. No, he's not that old. Leave the man alone.
Kiryu-san.
I've got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? Of course. Shoot. A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. Damn. Okay. So much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I see. Well, I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. Probably, yeah. Yeah, older guys suit you. You think so too, Kiryu-san? Yeah, totally no bias here. Well, thanks. I'd love to go on a date with someone as cool and composed as you, Kiryu-san. Yeah, we're maxed out. Let's go. Kiryu-san, I've been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? Here we go. This is where my gossip comes in. Love to hear them if you have. Interesting stories. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we wouldn't. Yeah, these are all local ones. So I can't tell her about Kamurocho things. But I think I've got all of them. So she'd be happy to hear about Aqua Sky's appetizer or Tantakatan. And the appetizer, I did that one earlier today. They give you, there's some special salt that there's only one weird old guy who makes it. But it tastes good, apparently, and goes well with alcohol, apparently. I'll tell her about the salt. Have you heard about the legendary appetizer they have at Aqua Sky and Hatsumachi? Legendary appetizer? Oh, since we're in Okinawa, would it be something like tofuyo? It's actually just salt. Salt? Hold on. You mean like salt and pepper salt? Yeah, it's a special salt that's only made in Okinawa. It has a hint of sweetness to it too, which supposedly brings out the flavor in alcoholic drinks. Wow. So the legendary appetizer is just salt. That's really classy. And I don't even get any benefit out of this because the hearts are maxed. I doubt it's going to carry over into my next set of 10. I don't trust Yakuza 3 enough to do something that nice. Game's too cruel. There you go. It's a good place to stop. Let's call it quits. And then we wait for our date. Better head home. Yep, always tomorrow. All right. And we're doing this pretty cheap. Only 10k yen per visit, at least with Mika. Probably going to be girls with more expensive tastes, but this is a good start. We're making relatively speedy progress through this. It's okay. Kiryu juggling girls. Not true, Nursie. I would never. Also, hello. I would never. I would only ever do one girl at a time. Don't take that a weird way. Only one at a time, though. It'd be harder to keep track otherwise. I have to get more pages up on my tablet here for the guide. I'm not equipped to handle that. Question. How long are you going to be in Okinawa, Kiryu-san? I get a little sad thinking there might come a day where I won't see you anymore. Man, don't say that, because no one except main characters gets to survive individual Yakuza games. I'll always be at this club, so come by anytime. So now it should be... We just have to walk around a bit. I'm going to put my no fight accessory on. I didn't forget. And we just walk around a bit until we get an email. There you go, until we get a call. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is Mika from Flawless. We didn't have to wait too long, at least. Oh, hey. What's going on? I was just feeling a little lonely, so I was wondering if you were free right now. Sure, I'm free. Great. Can we meet up at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Sure. Okay, I'll meet you there. Thanks. So yeah, like, apparently... like we said, we get a... no. I guess, yeah, I didn't... It really doesn't prevent fight. It just prevents spawns. That guy had already spawned before I put it on. Whoa, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ. I'm doing a good job of avoiding them, though. There's a million of them. Fucking hell. Alright, this is just the way it's gonna have to be, though. Unless, maybe if I interact with the save first, maybe that'll despawn them. That could work. Yeah, that was scary as hell. But yeah, we should get more... Yeah, we could get hearts for getting here early, and we could lose them for coming here late. I don't know if it's going to benefit us at all, given that we're maxed out on the first set of hearts, but we'll see. Oh, Kiryu-san. Just got a heart aura on. It's like the... female equivalent of like having a full heat gauge and you see the heat glowing. I was so excited I decided to show up early. Oh, shady man. Kiryu-san. What's up? You see that guy at that table over there? He's got very weird posture. The flowers stay? Yeah, that's just her look, I guess. It's not even just when she's on the job. Been staring at me for a while. So even this is kind of sub-story-esque, so I wouldn't want to miss it, but there's actual, proper, listed sub-stories at the end, too. Really? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind. Forget it. Let's just go, okay? Okay. So, where are we going? So I guess we'll... do karaoke? Yeah, let's do karaoke for now. We'll see how karaoke is. And then we'll see how food is. Yeah, I don't think it matters what we actually choose. They might... I mean, there's nothing listed here about what they like date-wise. But I think we're cool. Yeah, it's probably going to be faster to eat food, so we'll just do a bit of karaoke. And then I might switch over to just giving them food, or whatever's quickest. I'll take karaoke over having to do, like, a minigame. Yeah, let's go inside. Sure. Time to be efficient. Yep. Actually, I wonder. I haven't actually checked if there's karaoke you can do with Rakia and with Haruka. I wonder about that. Yeah, I guess I've not actually done karaoke. And hello, Assassin. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you can switch between English and Japanese lyrics in the options menu. That's nice. I don't know if any of the other games we played that are all later than this have that option. I love to sing. Did you know that? I didn't. I just picked the thing. Okay. Side I don't love it. Let's hear it. And we have to do interjections again. Hell yeah. I do like doing interjections. And I guess we get a unique video. Ever considered playing Blockshot Roulette? Yeah, I've seen it played. Oh god, do we not even have a bar? Oh, there we go. The UI is way more basic than I'm used to for these. I've seen it played. It seems cool. I don't know. It's like, I've got a lot of other things I would want to play. I've got like a million different games that I want to play. So I don't know if I'd be able to fit it in anywhere, considering there's other stuff I do. Oh god. Oh, they're doing the shit again. Ambushing me at the start of a line. Fucking early series karaoke. Sucks.
Go.
Ugh, it's hard. We got a glimpse of good karaoke when we played Kiwami 2 as well. Now we're back in the Stone Age. At least all the it's all on the beats. It's kind of predictable. Okay. Oh fuck. I probably will just stick to meals. My interjections are terrible. She's given a good performance too. Yay, there you go. Was it worth it to see this? Oh. Woohoo!
Go! Let's party!
Yeah, at least it's logical and not just random button inputs. Hey. Hey, whatever you said, Kiryu. Yeah, she can sing. She's good. She's got pipes. Oh god. And Kiryu's just having a monologue. Oh fuck, I'm terrible. Ugh. Yeah, let's just do food from now on. It's fine, but let's just do food from now on. It'll be faster. And yeah, the score's fully dependent on my terrible interjections. Doesn't recognize Mika's talent at all. 87. Miss combo. Ugh. I'm bad. It's because of the way, like, the old karaoke system is. Where they ambush you with notes. Man. It's fine. Whatever. You could do that much, do much in the PS3 version. Yeah. I don't know all the differences between this and the original Western release. No, fuck that. I don't feel like it right now. Nah. I don't know if that gets us less hearts or what, but it doesn't matter, because we maxed out right now. There you go. We're done. No more of this. Only meals. Yeah. Get me out of here. So yeah, we should have after-date topics as well. That we want to get, I guess we want to get right. That was fun. I sang so many songs. Glad you had a good time. You really know how to have a good time, Kiryu-san, by only interjecting and not singing. Continue. yeah, we'll feed all these girls. As far as I know, the hostess stuff barely existed. Man, maybe I really should have played the original version. But no, that would be a cop-out. I have to do the most content, or I'll die. I think somehow the date still existed, since some of it was side stories. Okay. Interesting. It is, I mean, I wish, you know, we just got all of the content, but knowing about the differences in these releases and how they both, like, don't have all the content of original Yakuza 3, it's at least interesting to learn about. Imagine the club was 100% out? Okay. Yeah, we need to get to that at some point. And I know which one of the girls we're gonna do. For the girl management. So, okay, we done? I didn't get there wasn't one of the after-date topics, but I guess we're good. Let me just save. Let's just lock that in. Go, and I'll equip my good shit again. There we go. Some remove content as JP only or expired license. I think a lot of the stuff, especially with original Western release of 3, is just... I think some of it was cost-cutting, but some of it... I mean, the one that always comes to mind that is the most interesting to me is Answer X Answer, which is still removed in this, but it appears in the arcades. It's basically a quiz game at the arcades, but it's all trivia that you're expected to be Japanese to know. Like, it's stuff that some rando playing who isn't Japanese just would not know. So, like, they still expect you to learn to play Mahjong, though. But, yeah, we didn't get Answer X Answer. But I saw a really good suggestion for Answer X Answer that I wish they'd done, honestly. I wish they had changed it to be, like, either Yakuza trivia or Sega trivia, or both. That would actually be cool if you localized it like that instead. That you'd have more of a chance of knowing. I think they do something like that in 7, actually. I've seen you've got to actually go get job qualifications as Ichiban, and you've got to do multiple choice tests. So they kind of did that, eventually. Mika, please. So, will she have her new bar now? Yeah, look at that. A new bar. And you can see there's another one after it. But we're going to have the after date topic now? Yeah. But after hours date was so much fun. Kuri-san, you look so cool today. Yeah. I'm gaming. And I would like the Zampa White, which is free. But she loves it. I don't know why you keep being surprised, because I keep ordering the same thing. That's the way it's going to be. It's another full heart. Hell yeah. Actually zooming. So I guess at this point, again, we might be able to fill this entire bar without having to extend. Maybe? If not, that's fine. I thought we'd get the whole second half all in one go. Like those dating mini games in, but not the cabaret management. Okay, that would make sense. I mean, it's not like it's not cabaret management in the way that we've known it in in the games that we've played. I keep saying previous games when this is the earliest game that I've played technically. But it's not like cabaret clubs are or anything like that. It's just like you just manage the one girl at the cabaret, and you make her number one, and then you can do it for all the girls as well for bonus money. It's weird. It's weird and different. We'll get to it because I have to do it for some story. Yep, I did too. I had fun. Yes, let's go again sometime. Sounds good. Still though, what is it? I swear I saw someone fishy staring at us. Did you see them? Maybe it's just my imagination, but I still feel like I'm being followed. That's not good. Want me to walk you home? Yeah, want me to walk you home? Oh, yes. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Are we actually going to do that, though? I'm sure I'd feel much safer with you by my side. Don't be shy about it, either. Call me anytime. Yeah, whatever that side of it is, not in the PS3 release. 100% the right answer. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm using a guide. It's not like I'm good at this shit. But, yeah. It's the right answer. It's something nice to say that, you know, you can be close with them, but also... It's also responsible, you know? You'd want Kiryu as a bodyguard if you were worried about being stalked. He would sort it out. Even if like, it was just someone random on the street and we weren't doing this whole hostess thing, he'd still offer to help, because he's just nosy. You mean it, then? When I feel scared or worried, I can call you? Sure. He does more for less. I mean, walking her home and she thinks there's a stalker. Well, yeah, definitely, of course. A few days ago, I got a call from one of my aunts. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Oh, yeah? She was pretty mad at me, demanding that I give my parents a call. You haven't called them? No, I moved here without telling them. Oh, yeah. Okay, understandable. My parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. I mean, you should call and say you're doing okay. Oh, yeah, okay, this is still after-date topic. So we're going through this whole set of after-date stuff now. Okay. So maybe we only end up in these, or maybe once we're done with these, and if we, you know, were to continue after that, then we'd go back into the regular pool of topics. Because there's 4 topics in after first date, then there's 2 in after second date, and then there's 1 after getting 20 hearts, which is the final one. But yeah, why not call every now and then? Look at that guy in the background. Yeah, he's losing it. I was kind of getting distracted by him. What is going on? I think maybe those guys have had too much to drink. Or maybe Mika's the only good girl at this establishment. And the rest are just going to be terrible, and I'm going to be like them. I like Mika so far. I probably should, but I doubt my father will forgive me. Not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. I hope so, but still, I just... Want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to do that for me, Kiryu-san. But I do have to get those hearts, so I have to say it. Alright. So sweet, Kiryu-san. Hot.
私ね
I'm not going to say heart for every heart, because there's a million hearts. So I went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back. It ended up being a total letdown. Guy was such a lazy-meister. Damn, what a good way of saying it. A lazy-meister? Was he that much of a loser? It's such a lame way of saying it that even Kiryu understands it. Yeah, my friends all said they've had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe. Okinawa has a pretty high rate of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. I've heard that, yeah. Of course, I'm sure there are some wonderful Okinawan guys up there, but I'm sorry to say, if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. Wonder why that is. Maybe the heat fries their brains. Yeah, I can understand. Sometimes it's so hot, all you want to do is laze around in your room. You know the Okinawan saying, nankuru naisa? It'll all work out? Yeah, I've heard of it. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry. But to be honest, I don't think that's the best way to live your life all the time. Suppose you're right. So the other day, I was in the store, and I saw this little girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. She kept screaming at her mother, "I want it! I want it!" To be honest, I got a little jealous. What? Jealous? What for? Well, when I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. I guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. Still the same girl now? No. Do you ever want to do something like that? And it'll just be one word. I mean, it's like that, you know? It's like that in a few languages. There's a lot of cases where there's just words or phrases that represent a more complex concept. Like zeitgeist. That's why it's basically been adopted. That's why that's a loan word. It's one of my favorite ones. But there's all manner of shit like that. And, you know, Japanese, the whole situation, language-wise. I think we've heard while we've been playing this, there's a bunch of weird Okinawan isms, and we've heard stuff like that in Sotenbori before as well. It's weird, but that's how it is. Well, no, not exactly. My parents never really scolded me for anything. So I get a little jealous of kids who have their parents who will scold them.
すみません
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things weird. You tried being honest with your parents? Yeah, you clearly got something going on with your parents there. It'd be funny if it's just 2 letters in Japanese. It could be. If it's in kanji, it honestly could be. Yeah, nankuru naisa. Yeah, who knows? Even with what I know, I don't know very much about Japanese. It's tough. Recognize some of the individual words inside. Yeah. It's more of like a phrase than a word, right? It's just a particular way of saying it, probably with like dialect involved as well. It's just a local saying, more like. It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. He says this as an orphan and owner of an orphanage, or is owner the right word? As someone who runs an orphanage. You're right. I think I just realized something important. Thank you. There we go. No problem. Right, do we get more? Can I get more hearts? I want to fill up the bar. I feel like living in Okinawa fills you with this special kind of power. Okinawan power? What do you mean? I mean, you can see it in the rolling waves and the bright blue sky, and the people who live here too. They're so full of energy, you know? It's that special Okinawan power. Got a point there. Gotta step up my game if I'm going to be as energetic as the natives. That's why today I wore something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. Yeah, I should be skipping text like that so I can read it faster. Let's see if you can guess. What's the most Okinawan part of my outfit today? Something Okinawan, huh? Is it the... Oh, this is the... Okay, this is... Yeah, we have to stare at the necklace. It's not down there. It's the necklace. It's probably pearls or something. Stare at the necklace. Is it the necklace? Yeah, is it that necklace?
大当たりです
Yes, that's right. How did you know? The pearls on this necklace are all from Okinawa. Yeah, we had that whole bracelet thing in that one sub-story a while ago. That makes sense. Ishishima might be the first place you think of when it comes to high-grade Japanese pearls, but Okinawa is pretty well known for its pearls too. Variation on the standard Japanese Nantoka Narasa. Okay, cool. Good to know. See, this is why we do the hostess content, is we learn things. There's information here, and I'm learning about Okinawan pearls. That's so? Okinawan pearls are such a beautiful color. See? Isn't this pink just so pretty? Definitely, yeah. I like them so much. I even bought matching earrings. Yeah, we maxed out. We're efficient. And yeah, she does have matching earrings. Cool. This is something that you wouldn't get in the Cabaret Club Czar hostess dialogues. Because you change their outfits and you change their accessories. You wouldn't be able to get this. That's a nice touch, because it actually does match. This is a good place to start, so let's call it quits, baby! We're maxed out! So yeah, we can fill 5 in one session. At least. That's good. Or 1/2 session, even. So when we get to the second part, it's way more efficient. Oh god. Yep. Thanks for today. Yeah. No problem. See you again soon. Yeah. So there should be another call for a date. And another just standard boilerplate email. Bodyboarding. I went bodyboarding in like the few seconds that I saw you. The waves were great today, except for one point when I ate a huge wave and it tore my bikini top right off. Damn. Thank goodness nobody was around. Maybe you should come with me next time? Damn. Alright. Maybe. I'd go in for a bodyboarding minigame in Yakuza. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around. There you go. Then we get the call. Hello, Kiryu-san? This is Mika. Oh, hey. What's going on? Are you coming to the club today? If so, would you like to spend some time with me before it opens? Yeah, before going to the club date. So Goku. Okay, then. Can you meet me at the Smile Burger? Again? Okay. Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Okay. It's been so long since I met up with someone outside of work. It was a few minutes ago, with me. See you soon, okay? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to try the thing now to see if I can... So we want to go straight back to having this on. And I'm going to try saving and seeing if that despawns the enemies, potentially. Because if we just go out and then put it on, then it basically won't be effective because the enemies will have already spawned. But I know that, you know, going to a save can prevent you from getting chased if you're being chased actively. So I wonder if it just despawns all the enemies. And we haven't had any encounter. Oh no! Fuck! Alright, never mind. It's not just because I'm drunk, is it? It could be, actually. Cold War starts now. Vibe check my fridge. Oh no. The Cold War starts, and you have to be the one who kills Santa Claus. I didn't want to do any combat today, at least outside of sub-stories. Fuck off! I did jinx it. Okay, so using a save doesn't work. So I might just be doomed to have to deal with combat, at least in some degree. Not that that's the worst ever, but I don't... It's a waste of my time. I mean, even the XP and rewards we get just isn't worth it either. Yeah, stomp his dick off. Terrible. Don't make me do this. Okay, thanks for the money, I guess. But I don't appreciate it. It might be because I'm drunk. I don't have a legendary drink on me right now, but I can try... Hold on. Let me get a legendary drinker and just get rid of the booze in my system. I'll do a cleanse. One of my million legendary drinkers. Is that in recovery? It is. But no, I assume I need just one, but doesn't hurt. Yeah, that's cleansed us entirely. So maybe that'll help. There we go. But it probably will help, you know, when we get further away from where we start out. I assume all enemies on the map don't all spawn at the same time, right? And enemies will spawn as we get closer to them. There's just kind of a wide range for it. So it's still going to be worth it to have the charm, or whatever it is, on. I've gone past it. Welcome to Smile Burger, home of the Smile Burger. Oh, Kiryu-san. I was so excited. Yeah, I showed up early again. Yeah. Something I wanted to ask you about. What is it? Remember that weird guy I pointed out on our last date? I found out my father sent him to spy on me. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, that sub-story that was similar to this, that was this game, wasn't it? The girl whose father was spying on her, and it was like a whole cycle of people stalking each other. My mom told me about it when I called home the other day. Dad's in Okinawa right now. He said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said I needed to give him a good reason for why I'm staying out here. I mean, what's he going to do about it? Is he going to abduct you? What did you tell him? Well, I told him I'm staying here because I'm in love. Oh, shit. Kiryu-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. Oh, yeah, I've done this song and dance before. Could you pretend to be my boyfriend? What? Just for a day. Pretend to be my boyfriend when I go to meet with my dad. Please? We've literally done this in Zero. But it was Majima, so Kiryu hasn't done it. Unless he has a different time and I've forgotten about it. Alright. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I didn't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting up. Alright. So, where are we going? We're going to Sam's Maui. Yeah, no more of that minigame shit. Just food. Just devour. Pretend? Pretend. Pretend. Kiryu's got too much going on in his life to have that going on. There we go. Like, anyone that Kiryu gets involved with is just likely to die or get attacked or something. You know, just look what happened to Rikia. Stuff myself teppanyaki. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. Thankfully, all the employees at all these eateries are discreet about Kiryu coming in and eating a worm, and then having something off the menu, and then eating another worm, and doing that over and over and over, and shrimp. Thankfully, they won't say anything about that while I'm on a date. Should order for the both of us. And yeah, apparently, I guess it's good for... Can I just not order anything? Yeah, you decide. You decide. No, we've got to decide. All right, I'll just have something cheap then. Whatever. Yeah, you can... This allows you to eat without needing to refill any of your health. But, I mean, I don't... I already sorted this out. Check, please. This is much easier than karaoke. We'll be able to get through a lot faster. It's all about overall efficiency. Bringing that time down. Yep, no problem. Ate more than they should. Well, you can just bike more. Work it off. Let's go back to the club. Because, yeah, this was a before club date, so we're just going straight there. Yeah, we can go now. That's good. Although you don't get the choice. And I don't have my date gear on. Shit. I don't have my extra ring on. So I'm not going to get the full benefit for being dressed proper. Yeah, we didn't get any benefit. I think if you're wearing anything else that isn't a beneficial thing, then you get no benefit at all. Even if you're wearing the dragon shit. That sucks. That hurts my efficiency. But now we know. Now we know for next time. But we're going to max it out now anyway. That's fine. Give me the chicken. Chimkin. Give me the KFP. Yeah. So yeah, now we have some dialogue that's, I guess, it's all leading into the sub-story, and I assume the sub-story is going to be the fake date. And the special dialogue here is leading into that. Yep, cheers. Sure. Yep. I can't skip this. I can't skip it. Oh! Let me skip it. Skip the nicotine. Save him from cancer. No, the more I do this hostess content, the more likely it is for Kiryu to get cancer. It's unavoidable. Kiryu-san, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? We were literally just out on the town. But yeah, now I need to tell her about Tantakatan. Whatever that was again. You ever heard of Tantakatan? It's a kind of shochu made with red perilla. Perilla? I don't know how you pronounce that. Tantakatan. Kiryu-san, how'd you know what my favorite kind of alcohol is? Oh, it is? Yes, I love to drink Tantakatan with cranberry juice. It's so smooth. I always end up drinking way too much. Huh, neat. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu-san. Didn't think you'd really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. Don't worry about it. Thank you. When are you meeting your father? My dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. Alright then. Still, I'm glad I get the chance. Hmm? Excuse me? Hmm? Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Kiryu's too dense. Kiryu, the harem protagonist. What should I say to him? Don't worry, you won't have to say anything. I should probably say something. Let me do all the talking. You sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, then you can tell my dad that you love me. That should be enough to get him off my case. I guess. Alright. I'm just trying to quickly pull up the sub-story list on the tablet. I guess that's the benefit of the tablet as well, is I can do stuff simultaneously. Must be something about you, Kiryu-san. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think not the sub-story... or maybe it does show the sub-story here, actually. We'll see. Yeah, why is that? Well, whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much more sense. Oh, shit. Is that a confession? How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa. It's a different set of guys in the back, but they're still just weeping their eyes out. Look at them. Well, why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself and my life. But now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. Understand what now? I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life, one where my future was guaranteed. I never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl. I mean, if that's not what you want, you should be able to get away from it. I've been completely spoiled my whole life, but now you're being stalked by your dad. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. You do sound spoiled, you can't say that. Yeah, start over as many times as you want. I wish I could start over too. Damn, Kiryu. Don't trauma dump on the poor lady. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Yeah. Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. Alright. Hey, we're filling up. We're getting there. We might be okay even without the closed bonus. The other day, I was having a bit of girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy. Oh. Why's that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's so much younger than me, and I'm already 29. I mean, that's not that old. 20, that's a good age. That's the right age. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or retirement. Stuff like that. I mean, that's responsible. Pulling her up soon, if you know what I mean. Exactly. Oh, yeah, you're alright. I mean, you're not old. Although, that reminds me. When I was doing stuff in this game off stream, I saw something that reminded me of you, Val. Because I was completing the food and drink list. You just had to come in as I was saying that about being 29. But, I was getting all the alcohol, and there's the, like, differently aged alcohols. And, you can see, like, the labels and stuff. And there was some 30-year-old drinks. And it says very old on the label. And I was like, the 30's very old? And it immediately made me think of Val. Oh, no. But then there was another one that said 17 years old, very old. And I don't know what's up with that. But look, that's just what I saw. That's just what the game said. It's about alcohol. It's about alcohol. But yeah, 29's not bad. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die eventually. It's fine. It's fine. It's alcohol age. It's different. Yeah, alcohol age is in dog years. Exactly. Exactly. It's different. It's different. Anyway, whenever I talk about... Yeah, we said that. Like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like I'm not expecting it to happen to me at all. Too late for you now. Depends on your mental state. Where is this one? Ah, depends on your mental state. There you go. Yeah, depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget about all those other things. 14-year-old cat's apparently 60 in human terms. Jesus, yeah. Man, that's an old cat. But that's nice. Old animals are very nice too. But yeah, no, I can't afford to be filling up all these girls because there's 10. There's 10 of these hostesses. It's taken us. I mean, we've done other stuff. I did like tech support stuff, so I can use the Live 2D again. Still spry, sweet, and loving. Hell yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Like I said, my oldest oldest dog, Daisy. How old is she now? She's getting up there. She's around there. She's like 12 or 13 or something. And she also can't walk. But that's not because of age. That's just an issue that she's had. But she's attentive and smart and stuff still. It's great. 10 of these hoes. Tess's. Exactly. I have to fill up all of these hearts and do all their events and pick all the right answers and put the right clothes on before I go into the club. And it's all so I can fight the super boss because they all have sub-stories associated with them. But that's why I did the food and drink list ahead of time. Is so I could get the dragon shirt, which gives me hearts when we come in, so I can be more efficient. Yeah, it's okay. At least the writing's fairly decent. They're always decently good about this stuff, and I'm invested in Mika's story. They do say love blinds you to anything except the object of your affections. Maybe there's hope after all. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Starting to feel a lot better now. Good. Place to stop. We should fill it out, right? But the way the dates work, again, they said you could do it when you're near max. We might as well max it out. Let's just max it out. Whatever. See, if I was able to get my full clothes bonus, we'd probably be maxed. Because I think it does give you 3/4. It's just a fucking Legend of Zelda health bar. Yeah, so, I mean, we can just order the drinks, and that'll, the drink in the chicken bucket, whatever it is. And that'll max her out. Yeah. Chicken basket, not a chicken bucket. Very different. Get your hoe a chicken bucket. Yeah. Now we're maxed out, but I guess we have to go through the dialogue. But at least we get to see new dialogue. And I think we'll get to see the second one that's about tuna. There's still a whole bunch. Yeah, can't skip this. Can't skip this. Please.
Kanpai.
Yep. I don't care. Your hearts are full. Got nothing to give me anymore. Well, at least once we get the sub-story. So, why did you come to Okinawa? Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? He still hasn't told her that he runs an orphanage? Yeah, that's about right. I mean, is it? It sounds nice. Everyone thinks of Okinawa as the perfect place to go on vacation. What with all the resorts and all. Yeah, I'd agree. I thought the same way too, at least before I moved over here. Once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa. Like its high unemployment rate. You mentioned that, yeah. Poes love fried poultry. Exactly. It's like, you just got to give them chicken nuggies. I think that is the unifying factor between men and women. Is just give them nuggies and we can come to an understanding. We can cross the gender divide or something. I don't know. I had trouble finding a job here too. I suppose it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I count my blessings every day. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, it's hard to see past the vacation facade. I know, right? First time we learn about Okinawa, usually it's because someone's talking about vacations or fancy resorts. That's accurate. Still, though. Just goes to show you how amazing the people of Okinawa really are. I don't need these hearts. Never let their dire situation get them down. They just take it one day at a time. Nice and easy, yeah. So much we can learn from them and their culture. You're right. Like Avatar, we can learn from them. They connect their hair to their surfboards, and then they can ride the waves like none other. And they've got unobtainium. Hey, do you remember my cat, Tuna? Yeah, let's go, Tuna. Yeah, how's he doing? He's doing great. Cute as always. And he still insists on eating beef and chicken, despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. Is that right? So the other day, I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. Oh, no. Oh, I thought we were going to have a cute pet talk, and we've veered into woman conversation. A dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient. I mean, sometimes. I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. What are you trying to segue into here, Mika? I know this isn't like the 20 Heart thing. In a way, I feel like that's how I've lived my life. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, sure. Chained up like a dog. People would usually go with the caged bird analogy, Mika, I think. I wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. Yeah, to be an innocent kitten or puppy. I understand the feeling. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about what it costs. Yeah, you're free to do what you want now, right? Huh? Now that you're out here, you can live life how you want. You shouldn't have to feel cooped up at all. I suppose, but she's also being stalked by her dad. In the end, you're just letting yourself get caught up in the past. You should look to the present instead. You're absolutely right. No matter what happened in the past, it doesn't change the fact that I'm having a great time here and now with you, Kiryu-san. Sure. So yeah, if I'm able to sort out, like, change my equipment at the right times, like before the second date, we should be able to do all this a lot faster. I think. Hopefully, if we got enough hearts. If I'd known you in Tokyo, Kiryu-san, do you think I ever would have come to Okinawa? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you'd still be dealing with your parents and stuff, right? Yeah, I think this is... Is this the 20 Heart closeout? Because it says meeting in Tokyo. Yeah, it's not in the standard list. No, the next one in the standard list is crossword, so it must be the 20 Heart closeout. Okay, I'm glad we can just get this at the end of any of these when we have 20 hearts. I don't have to come back for it or anything. Bet we'd come here together. Yeah. Huh? Let's see. We'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. Huh? I don't see how that's much different than what we're doing now. Huh. You got a point there.
Kiryu-san.
Whoa! I love you, Kiryu-san. Damn! That's not even dancing around it at this point. She just said it. Damn. Kiryu don't care, though. Yeah, that's it. Kiryu don't care. Oh. We got a card? Come back again? Okay, I guess... Oh! I got Mika's fancy business card. I guess we get that for maxing her out. Yep, thank you. Take my money. Don't care. I'm a millionaire. Whatever. Yep. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you got it. Go straight home. No detours. See you later. Oh, that was nice. Too bad she's never going to come back ever again. And we have to go form these relationships with 9 more girls. There's like 8 regular girls and the final boss of girls. So lonely. I have to admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. Really wish I had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kiryu-san, but I know it'd just be a bother. I've been waiting for you at the club. At least she's open about it. Just say, like, yeah, I would, but, you know, it'd be troublesome for you. So, no, don't do stuff here. Want to... Oh, I do already have it equipped, right? Because I didn't equip it before my whole thing. So hopefully we shouldn't have any fights then. Since we already had it on when we came out. Nobody should have spawned. Kiryu-san? I heard from my dad, and he wants to see me today. Today? Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, don't worry about it. Are we meeting at the burger joint again? Alright, then could you come over to the monorail station? Oh, no. And yes, it does tell me what I need to do for the final thing. Which I assume is the sub-story? My dad and I will wait for you there. Got it. So is that listed as a sub-story now? Because if so, then the guide is perfect. It should be down towards the bottom. It says 84, and I think it was at 83 before. Yes! Alright, cool. Okay. Good old Cyric Z with the absolutely, well, pretty much perfect Yakuza guides. Where would I be without them? There she is. Out of my way! I'm gonna knock a million people down while I'm on my way here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dad, this is Kazuma Kiryu, the guy I was telling you about over the phone. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Mika's father. I got to do another voice. You want to buy Kiryu insurance for your new bicycle? Yeah, I've seen that comic now. But honestly, yeah. I've even seen people say, because apparently you get XP for breaking weapons in this game. I've heard people say that a good way to farm XP is specifically, like, put the charismatic photo on, get super drunk, get into as many fights as possible, and break as many bikes as possible, specifically to get more XP. So yeah, you really would want Kiryu insurance. Kiryu-san and I are getting married. Oh!
Nani?
First time hearing about it. What? That's why I moved to Okinawa. I wanted to be with him. It's alright, Dad. Kiryu-san's going to take care of me, and we're going to have a beautiful life together. We already have so many kids. Just don't include that it's at the orphanage. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'll be fine. Tell me, Kiryu-san, do you truly love my daughter? I do. Do you think you can make her happy? I promise I will. I see. Let's put your feelings to the test, then.
Oi!
Come on out. Oh, no. It always comes down to this. This guy here is one of our family bodyguards. He's here to keep our family safe. What are you doing, Dad? Stop this right now. You be quiet. Let Dad handle this. You ready for an ass whooping? I'm ready to hand one out. Now I'm gonna make sure you get it. Yeah. And it's the guy from the burger joint. Yeah, we get to have gameplay that isn't random encounter gameplay. Gameplay that I want. Gameplay that progresses a sub-story. Incredible. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna prove... Oh, the controller's doing the thing again. Hold on. I need to restart it. Fucking hate when it does this. The trouble with it being wireless is it does that sometimes. Alright, don't tab out. What the hell? Oh, the music stopped. Oh, we broke the music. Oh, now, wait, what? Now I'm stuck moving. What the hell? Why is this happening? What? Oh, shit's really busted. Hold on. No, let me restart it again. Okay. That's weird. We've not had that happen before. There you go. The music's still gone. Okay. Oh, I want to tiger drop him. That's the only way I can prove I'm a true man, worthy of Mika's affections. With no music playing. Damn it. Come on. Fuck. I'm bad at tiger drops. Oh. There you go. And we get a level off that. Let's fucking go. That man is dead. Funny that it broke the music, though. Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That's one hell of a man you've got there.
Oh.
Dad, why would you do this? What on earth were you thinking? Kiryu-san, let me apologize for my daughter's frivolous actions. She's done nothing wrong. You're the frivolous one. Huh? What are you talking about? You can stop pretending. I know she asked you to pretend to be her boyfriend. It's the same as the thing with Yuki. In Zero, except there's a fight. Huh? I know the way your mind works, young lady. You knew the whole time. I was worried before, but I feel a lot better now that I know a big, strong guy like you is good enough friends with her to play along with her like this.
Kiryu-san.
Got friend-zoned by her dad. Kiryu-san. My daughter starts down the wrong path. You'd better do everything in your power to put her back on the right course. Please watch over for her in my stead. Oh, I get to be his surrogate dad. I will. That's nice. Wish he hadn't sicked a bodyguard on me, though. Can't believe he knew the whole time. No fooling him, I guess. Still, I never knew how much my dad cared about me. He sure seemed to care a lot about you. He's a good dad. I mean, is he? Is he really? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I mean, again, he did have you stalked and then had his bodyguard attack me. Got tired of being a dad. Yeah, he just gave up. I'm not going to sit around and worry about myself anymore. I made the choice to move to Okinawa, and I'm going to make the best of it. Make the most of it. That's the spirit. But before I do... What now? Well, I have to thank you for all your help, don't I? Hot? Uh-oh. Oh. Kiryu-san, I know you're probably only into younger women, but not true! Do you ever be interested in an old lady like me? Always! Not really into that coat. It is weird, isn't it? It definitely stands out, but not in the right way. She looks... It almost looks like a placeholder texture or something. It reminds me... It's like she had a coat made of, like, the Source Engine missing texture, like, purple and black checkerboard. It makes me think of that. Something about it. I'm with you. You're hardly an old lady. I'm glad you think so. Hot, hot, hot.
Kiryu-san.
I feel like I've been waiting for this moment to come forever. So, you know, maybe we could... Oh! Missing texture pink, yeah! Oh! What are we implying? What did we do? What happened? Whoa! Oh, no! Yeah! Sex is real! We went to a hotel. I mean, is this the first time we've done this kind of thing without Kiryu getting molested? No, because there were... Yeah, there was... The first time we got molested was in Zero with the bad ends in the telephone club. But the good ends also had this kind of thing. So, you know, Kiryu... I mean, maybe Kiryu doesn't know what sex is, but he's certainly done it. But yeah, you're welcome for everything. You're the sweetest guy I've ever met. Thanks. Now I'm gonna never talk to you again. I got another girl to go after. I got what I wanted. Sorry for all the trouble today. It's alright. Well then, I'll see you at the club. Hope you'll stop by sooner than later. I'll stop by, but not for you. I'll never forget what you did for me today, I promise. See you later. See you never. Ooh, 5 levels. You got that much XP for fucking? Damn. We've been going about this the wrong way the whole time, Kiryu. What can we get, though? We can get any of these. Ooh, better quick step when not in heat mode and more heat gauge. That's pretty good. Lateral damage is good and more health. And a heat move while injured, which is bad, but more heat attack is good. I'll get this. Will be useful in basically every fight. God, that's a lot of levels. I don't know if I'll even... I mean, we've only got a few levels left with everything, but it's annoying to have to deal with. And there's not really a good way to get XP. Like, I can burn all my money on that one drink that's worth a full level per, but it's also 40,000 yen. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll even need it for the Amon fight, honestly. Right, that's done. So, who's up next? Who else is at that club, at Flawless? I'm not even looking at the game here. I'm looking at my tablet. Who's at Flawless? There's Now and Saya. So, I guess we'll do Now, if she's the next one on the list in the store. I guess we'll just... I'll put on my good bracelet and save. So we maximize. That was a test run. Now we're going to optimize. And I guess we will rotate the save because we got a sub-story done. But just to make sure, we did. There's no way we couldn't star that one, right? Obviously, surely. Yeah, there you go. Starred. Good, good. Alright. So I shouldn't need to rotate... Oh, shouldn't need to rotate the saves, generally, but... Oh, one more from Mika. Thanks for putting up with me today. I'm really sorry about that, but I'm really happy you showed your love for me. I feel like I can really be honest with you and tell you everything. For all I can think about now, Kiryu-san, I'll be waiting you at the club. I love you. Damn! We got a photo, too. Huh. Well, we're never going to talk to her again, though. It makes me feel manipulative doing this. And yeah, she's very open about her feelings too. But yeah, we're never going to talk to her again. She's going to have to deal with it while we talk to all the other girls at the club and never hear her again. It feels awful. I feel horribly guilty about this, even though I think it's very funny. I would like now, please, just open her page. Oh yeah, she has different numbers of dialogues. She's got like less in her main conversation topics. Oh Jesus Christ. Hello. But she's got more in the date dialogues as well. Alright. She's certainly a PS3 character. Great to meet you. Likewise. I miss Mika already. What would you like? What does she like? Oh, Zampa White and Chicken Basket again? But the Chicken Basket's worth one entire heart now. What the fuck? Girls in Okinawa are great. Thank you. I'm hungry for more chimkin. Like this. That's what I like too. Like a full heart. We're going to do even better because we can get that full heart. Yep, unskippable. Unskippable ordering and unskippable smoking. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Do we still have to do the smoking thing after this? Yeah, we do. Jesus. This takes 1,000,000 years. Let me skip this. Yeah, no, I can't. You can't skip it. So last month, I decided to go see a fortune teller. And you know what the first thing she said? Person of great importance will soon appear in your life. When I saw you, all of a sudden, it hit me. You're that person, Kiryu-san. You think so? It's literally the first time we talked. Pretty sure the smoking was removed on PS3, which is no loss. Yeah, that would be a time gain. I mean, even outside of all the, removed content, if you were going for like 100% speed run, it would obviously be way faster. But it'd be faster just because you don't have to smoke every time you do one of these. I would appreciate that. But then, he needs to smoke so he can justify why he has cancer and infinite wealth. Yeah, maybe our meeting was fate. Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. Maybe it's fate that we're sitting here like this. You mean it? Of course. Anyone would say the same if they met such a great woman. We've literally just met. Calm down, the both of you. You're such a flirt, Kiryu-san. Not really. Hey, but what if what that fortune teller said was true? Probably not. She does have a pretty good reputation, after all. Maybe we really were meant to be. This is the first time we've talked. I don't know. Kiryu-san, have you ever worn a bingata? I don't even know what that is. I had a feeling you'd say that. So, a bingata is basically an Okinawan kimono, but with a couple differences. Bright colors, tropical designs, unique dyes. Sounds nice. Anyway, my family's been making bingatas since way back. My great-grandpa made the one that's hanging up here, as a matter of fact. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's impressive. Isn't it? Yeah. Bingatas are a part of Okinawa's traditional culture. You should try one on when you get the chance. I wish I could. Yeah, show me how to wear one sometime. Okay. You are my person of great importance, after all. Maybe that's not all I'll end up showing you. Damn! It's the second conversation. Calm down. I'm taken by Mika. In all seriousness, if you do come visit my house, you better be prepared. Oh, Jesus! What do you mean? For starters, my Nana's gonna want to come meet you. Okay. Then she'll make a big old fuss about something, and before the night is done, everyone will end up drunk. Oh, that's nice. That doesn't sound entirely bad. Yeah, well, if I told the family you're a man of great importance, they might not let you leave. Sounds like they care about you a lot. That's nice. Oh, is time up? Something like that. Oh, I guess we're done. Do we have like a shortened first session? We got the card. We get the basic card, and then we get the shiny card when we're done. So do we get kicked out now? Yeah, we get kicked out now. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess it's just like an introductory session. You don't get the chance to extend it. Yeah, it was cool. Okay. So I would be able to do an entire set of 5 every time, but I guess not. That's fine, though. Our limitations are as they are. This is now. Thanks for requesting me today. That's a cute little, what is that? A rat emote? Mouse? Whatever it is. It's cute. You're so cool, Kiryu-san. Love how mature you are. Looking forward to spending more time with you again soon. Bye-bye. And back in we go. Straight back in. I'm addicted. We're only 2 girls in. Yeah, at least we can go fairly efficiently now. Anyway, now that I know what I'm doing, I've got the grips of it. And again, I don't have to do any mini games between any of this. I can just mainline it. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get all of them done today, but I'll try and go as far as I can and do as much as I can because I'm looking forward to playing 4. Hello, I'm back. Oh, you're back again. Let's talk the night away. She's certainly a character. I do look great today, thank you. I would like the Zampa White and the Chimkin again, since that's what you like. Yep. Food is merely a means to an end. That's a full heart we get from the chicken, though. So I guess that helps balance out the not great start. I don't know if it'll be the same for everyone else, though. So we only had 0.5 gains with Mika. Yep. Can't skip it. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been watching more Final Fantasy XIV videos again. I have not stopped watching Final Fantasy XIV videos. So I'm probably going to get back into that real soon, whenever it is. I'm just waiting for the right time when I'm not doing as much in my non-stream time. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's guaranteed. It's going to be fun to get back into. So my nana had her birthday the other day. Oh, congratulations. How old is she? She's 79 years young. That's great. Hope she stays happy and healthy. Oh, she will. She's full of energy now. And believe me, she's got plenty left in the tank. I mean, we heard from Mika that she's, like, revered as a god for being a grandma in Okinawa. I would know, because she practically raised me all by herself. Oh. Is that right? Yeah, my dad had a terminal illness, and he died right before I started elementary school. That sucks. And then on, my mom took over the family Bengata business, and she was hardly ever at home. I haven't really talked to my mom since then. Man, that's rough. But yeah, my nana deserves nothing but the best. Grandma's girl. Yeah, that is the right answer, actually. Introduce me to your grandma. I want to get 20 hearts with your grandma. Yeah. Pretty much. My nana's always been there for me, no matter what the situation. As a caretaker and as a friend. That's special. Yep. Don't know what I would have done without her. With any luck, she'll keep on kicking way past 100. Yeah. Yeah, we're learning a lot. Hey, what do you think when you hear someone speak standard Japanese? You know, the Tokyo dialects. I mean, that's normal for Kiryu. Not sure. I hear it all the time, so... Well, to me, it gives off this sophisticated sort of vibe. Like you're from the center of civilization. No matter how cool someone is, it always sounds a little funny when they let out a word or phrase that only a local would say. So yeah, seeing a strong, handsome guy like you speaking standard Japanese is really impressive. Kind of gets my heart racing. I'll say something Okinawan. No, she said she doesn't... Oh, no, she didn't say she doesn't like that exactly, but, so you like the way I talk? Maybe just a little. But if you were to whisper in my ear with that gentle voice of yours, damn! Might just faint with pleasure. Well, don't take that from us now. We'd all appreciate that. Wonder what I should whisper then. What kind of guys do you like now? It's Kiryu starting a conversation. Wow. Huh? Where's this coming from? We've beaten I don't know any Okinawan slurs. Yeah, clearly this game hasn't teaching us enough about Okinawa if we don't know any slurs. Or swears, even. Oh, I was just curious. Not really sure if I have an answer for that. I mean, I never really got to know any of the guys I dated. It should be the other way around, surely? We always broke up before I could figure them out. So I probably don't have a type. Or if I do, I have no clue what it is. Is it hard for you to reject guys? It is. I just feel so bad letting them down. No, that's no good. I'm sure being popular doesn't help either. I wish. I'm sort of popular with guys. It's almost scary. Yeah, I can already. I already feel my willingness to do the lady voice fading. No, we extendo. Get that extendo. Stay longer, and then we're gonna get another hard and a half. Hell yeah. We are zooming, baby. Give me that. Give me the chimkin. Now we know. Okinawan girls love chimkin. Yeah, do the order. Do the whole fucking animation, man. I don't need this. No one needs this. No one needs this detail. There's nothing I can do to skip it. You can see I'm pressing every button. I can't skip it with this. I can only just quit to the menu, which I don't want. And... don't campai me. Yeah. Okay. Is everything okay? You're looking at me kind of funny. Oh, well. I was just thinking how nice it is to talk to a lady like you. Oh, we're gonna do the eye thing, the stare at the thing. Yeah. You sure that's not just the alcohol talking? No, it's the truth. Then what part of me do you like the most? You do have an answer for me, right? Okay, so our answers are eyes, mouth, or hand. Large, beautiful eyes. Lips so full and glossy. Hand? What's going on with the hands? The nails? Delicate hands? I'm less certain this time round. She's looking a bit worried because I'm taking so long to answer. Fuck it, we'll go with eyes again. Eyes always works. Yeah. Gotta go with your eyes. They're stunning. Really? I always thought they were overpowering. I mean, a little bit, but... that's what I like, though. I get lost in your eyes every time you look at me. Damn! Making a map of your eyes. I get lost in them, however it goes. Here you, sweetie. What are you drawing? Don't remember how the video goes. Well, you don't have to stare at me like that. It makes me all nervous. Nothing personnel, hostess. Hey, Kiryu-san? It's kind of embarrassing, but could I ask you something? Of course. What kind of place is Tokyo? It's a city. What's Tokyo like? It's full of people. It's full of danger. It is full of danger. Yeah, it's full of people. Oh, so it's true that there's people in Tokyo. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, it's crowded pretty much anywhere you go. And how do people walk around without bumping into each other? They do, and then you get into fights. Especially in places like, let's say, Shibuya Crossing. Bet it's fun to go people watching over there. Maybe so. I gotta say, even hearing something small like that about Tokyo gets me really pumped up to go. Hope I can take a vacation sometime. As long as it gets me hot. So everyone's been talking about gemstones lately. Gemstones? Yeah, speaking of woman topics. You know, like amethyst and turquoise. They're precious. They're pretty. Okay. Anyway, each one has a different purpose. You can tell by the color and the pattern. You're gonna tell me about JO crystals? When you put one on your body, you can tap into some of its power. Interesting. Oh, but they're kind of expensive. They do have that gem shop nearby. Stone shop. Here in Okinawa. Yeah, that much doesn't surprise me. Yeah, still doesn't stop me from wanting one, though. What kind of powers do they come with? What kind of buffs can I get? Yeah, what kind of powers do they come with? Well, like I said, it all depends on the stone. For example, my favorite, the aquamarine, is said to soothe both mind and body. You see, it also helps you have a happy marriage, or at least that's what they say. Okay. Kiryu's got a lot of dots for now. Oh, I just can't get it out of my head. What's the matter? Feels like I haven't been doing it enough. What? Like, no matter how much love and attention I give it, it's never moist and happy like it usually is. Wait, what? What are we talking about? At this rate, I'm worried it'll dry out completely. What the fuck are we talking? There's gotta be a misunderstanding here. It's gotta be a misunderstanding, surely. I can help with that. No, you haven't met anyone good? You haven't met anyone good? That can satisfy your needs? Satisfy my needs? What the heck? You implying I should consult a gardener? See? See? No, unless that's what you're into. Wait a minute. Now I get it. So that's where your mind was going. It's what the guide told me to say. It's not me, it was Sir Z.
ダメだってば。
Oh, Kiryu-san, what am I gonna do with you? What? I was talking about my plant back home. It's almost dry as a bone. You should have said that then. Right. Huh? You don't have to hide it, Kiryu-san. Well, at least you were concerned about me. That's something to be happy about. There we go. We maxed her out. We get the first date. You know me, always happy to help. Even when it means I have to do 10 fucking hostesses. Hey, Kiryu-san, you look like a guy who knows his way around. Have you stumbled across anything interesting lately? Ah. We'll tell her about the Goya burgers. They have Goya burgers at Smile Burger. It's got Goya. Do you know about the Smile Burger over in downtown Ryukyu selling Goya burgers?
そういえば。
Oh yeah, that's an Okinawan specialty. Have you tried it? I have. I've eaten everything off the menu. Ah, so you knew about this already. Of course. We got a lot of customers from the mainland, so we're always trying to tell them something about Okinawa. Gets them real excited. Naturally. I think this music's going to drive me insane, eventually. I'm not there yet. I just tune it out occasionally, and then it comes back to me. Is time up? Something like that, yeah. Why do we always say it like that? Alright, thank you. Job done. Time for my date.
待ってる。
Yep. Sure. Okay, so I guess we'll read our mail, then put our anti-fight thing on. Now here, thanks for requesting me again. Thank you for going along with my weird conversational topics. When I'm with you, I feel like I can talk about anything. Come visit again soon. Alrighty, will do. Alright. I don't need to use the item box. I will save eventually. I'm so used to going to the item box and, like, saving or going and getting more shrimp after everything. There we go. I don't know where we're going to meet up this time. Is it going to be Smile Burger again? Hopefully not. Hello, Kiryu-san? Hopefully it's somewhere closer. This is Now from Flawless. Oh, hey. What's going on? Would you like to go on an after-hours date with me right now? Sure, sounds great. Not like I'm doing anything else in my time. Do you know where the Smile... It is the Smile Burger. Is it all Smile Burger? Fine. Expect you to be there. Oh, alright. I'm on my way. Smile Burger. Maybe it's less populated this way. Maybe I'm less likely to run into a fight. Also, I was looking through the achievement list for this game. And apparently you can start fights using first-person mode. I guess the idea being like, hey, what are you looking at? Yo, shit like that. And it starts a fight. There's an achievement for doing that 3 times, apparently. I had no idea. But it's a neat mechanic, I guess. It's a cool idea. Not the kind of thing you'd ever actually... Fuck, I knew that was going to be a fucking fight, because he was just standing around. It's always the people that are standing around and not moving that are actual fights. I need to keep that in mind. Out of my way! I need to go treat a girl to burgers. Fuck it. Wait. I'm gonna break all this furniture. Fuck you. Now's waiting for me. Die. Go. Oh, I didn't know I could grab this, but this'll do. Up, up, up. And hit him with the folding chair. Aim at him. God damn it. We stomp him? Can't even stomp him. Get up. You disgrace. Getting in the way of my dates. Yep. I don't need this. I'll just buy Tough as Emperors if I need heals. Fuck off. Well, I guess, yeah, at least I can get back up to full health when we go have a food date. Heyo. Hey, Kiri-san, you got here pretty quick, despite everything. And I thought I was the one rushing to get here. So, where are we off to today? We're going to a different restaurant. We're going to not Sam's Maui, whatever. How about we go for some Okinawan food? Sounds good. Just getting hungry. Shall we get going? Yep. Need to voice act all the dialogue, especially when it's so inconsequential. Everyone's into Okinawan cuisine. Raves about this place. Hope you're ready to eat. Yep. Let's go. Let's get it done. Shovel it in me. Welcome, sir. I'll show you to your seats. Yeah. And man, there's so much difference when I was filling out the food list as well. Is this even a place we can eat normally? I don't know if it is. But, you know, there's places like this where you have an employee greet you at the door, and then you talk to the guy behind the counter, and then you pick your food, and then you get talked to on the way out as well. And then there are places that you just walk into, and you order something. So stuff like Sushi Gin. Sushi Gin has a million things on its menu, and it has the person at the front door. So that was the one that took longest. So annoying. I know we've got to order now. No, I guess it is a place, because we can order food, right? That wouldn't make sense if it was a place you could eat from that's only accessible on dates. I guess I just forgot about this place. Ugh. Yeah, I remember. I remember eating here now. It's all coming back. It's like one of the first places I 100%ed, aside from the really easy places here. Yeah, food was good. Glad you enjoyed it. Love the food. Sure. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. And I forgot... well, I didn't need to do it here. It seems like we only need to do it for the second date. But I do need to develop a habit, at least with the second date, of putting my charisma set back on before starting it. It's important. Alright. I have to walk all the way back over. Alright. Ringu. Thank you. All dripped up again. Yep, enter. I came through the door, of course I'm entering. Why do you gotta ask me? Now. But yeah, now that we're in the second half, we should be able to fill up a bar without extensions, so there'll be less waiting for animations. A little after hours date got me really hyped up. Yeah. Look great today. Hell yeah, I do. Give her a gift? We can do that? No, we don't need to. It's fine. First time we've been given the option. Is there something in my inventory that she'd like, all of a sudden? Maybe it's because I got that heal in my inventory. I could potentially give that to her, even though it wouldn't be a good gift. Yeah, no, we don't need to fuck with gifts. Maybe I'll get that out of my inventory then if it's going to slow me down. Give me the chicken. Give me the nuggies. Cashing in my good boy points. Look at that. We're halfway to full. That easy. And then we do the accursed animation. Yeah. I'm still just mashing along.
Kanpai.
I can hear like the there's like some sounds occasionally, as if I were skipping out a dialogue. It's not making any difference though. Kiri-san, somebody asked me out. Oh shit, it's only a friend of a friend, but still. I see. Been going out together as a group recently, but I guess he started liking me at some point. While I appreciate the fact he's into me, I'm not really sure how to handle this. Why don't you wait a bit more? Yeah, see how you really feel. Wouldn't it be bad to make him wait, though? I mean, no. No. If you're not sure about it, you shouldn't do it. Not at all. If you can't put his feelings on hold for you, then they weren't true to begin with.
そうですよね。
That makes a lot of sense. What's the point of giving him an answer I'm not comfortable with? Better to just be sincere. I've dropped the voice now. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You know how to give advice. I do know how to give advice. I know how to read a guide. I try.
そういえば、
Kiryu-san, have you ever looked at someone and been reminded of someone you lost? Sure, I guess. All the time, actually. Oh, yeah, Kiryu. Kiryu especially does. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. I was gonna say, looking at you reminds me of my dad. Oh. Probably around your age when he passed. Oh, no. Time some weird daddy complex shit. Sorry if this is coming out of nowhere. It's okay. We can talk about it if you like. Okay. Well, when I was little, I'd often visit his workshop. Dad would always stop and listen to whatever I had to say. Didn't matter what he was doing. That's nice. He'd do stuff like make origami with me, or if I was being fussy, he'd put me on his lap and start reading me a book. Both he and my mom would always be smiling and laughing. At least that's what I remember. Oh. No use dwelling on the past. Yep. No matter how much you look back, it won't change the present.
そうですよね。
You're right. Now, I won't say I'm an expert on how to deal with family issues. Yeah. But maybe it's more important to take care of your own situation first. Maybe so. And if there's anything I can help you with, you can always tell me. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Yeah. Hearing that from you is reassuring.
の
Kiryu-san, have you ever been to Fukuoka? I don't think so. No? Why? Where my dad's from, so I wanted to know what sort of place it was. Helps you feel connected, huh? Yeah, my dad's side of the family was known for weaving Hakata Ori fabrics. One of Fukuoka's traditional crafts. Damn, you got a whole lineage of making clothes, huh? Oh, did not know that. What my nana told me, my dad was supposed to inherit the family business, but he started his own thing? After he met my mom and discovered the joys of making I almost thought that said Bazinga for a second there, Jesus Christ. He decided to build his life here. Stop talking about your dad. We got whatever it takes to get the bar filled. I'm not going to be too picky about it. You know what his parents said? Nothing. They disowned him and left him at that. That sucks. That's harsh. Now, I've never been to Fukuoka, and there's a lot I don't know about my dad. But if I want to keep his memory alive, I need to learn more about him, so I want to travel there someday. You should visit your relatives sometime. Yeah. You think that'd be okay? Shouldn't be a problem. You are their granddaughter, after all. That's true. No point in overthinking it, right? Right. Just you wait, Fukuoka. I'll be standing on your soil soon enough.
そういえ
Again with the ...
ば、
scare you. So I was walking down the street the other day. Wouldn't you know it? I ran into one of my junior high friends out of sheer coincidence. Oh no. Worst case scenario. Let the crying back talk about their dad. Yeah, they could trauma dump on each other. They're perfect for each other, you're right. After talking for a bit, we decided to call up all our old friends to go hang out. Sounds like fun. Oh, it was. It's crazy how sometimes when you don't see people in a long time, you can catch up like it was just yesterday. Guess that's how you know they're true friends. Anyway, to commemorate this whole reunion, we all brought matching accessories. Did, huh?
あ、そうです。
In fact, I'm wearing it right now. Can't have guessed what it is? Oh shit, it's her legs, apparently. It's something to do with her legs. Is it the shoes?
どうかしました
Fishnet stockings? I guess. Could it be those sexy fishnet stockings? You gotta say it like that, Kiryu? That's the last thing we would match. Kiryu-san, you can be so weird sometimes. If it's not that, then what is it? Apparently that was the right answer, though. It's this bracelet. Huh? That's not what the guide said. It's still got hearts, though. Besides, the friends I work at offices or teach preschool kids. So we figured a bracelet would be the best option for all of us. That's what the guide said. See, that's smart. Kind of like a lucky charm in a way. Wearing it makes me feel like I can be all that I set out to be. Can't believe the guide lied to me, unless that is the best answer. Yeah, we're gonna max that anyway. What's your ideal household, Kiryu-san? We don't need to be fully optimal, because we have elbow room. I'm not sure. In my case, I'd love it if I didn't have to work. Well, yeah. Just sit around and clean up the house, most likely. I mean, anyone would appreciate that. Of course, I wouldn't want my kids to be lonely either. I want to be able to kneel down, look them in the eyes, and tell them how precious they are. This is still her trauma dumping about her dad. And the dad would love our kids, and our kids would love their dad. They'd have so much fun together. Even I'd get a little jealous. I think I can visualize that. I want them to grow up respecting their parents and never have to feel alone. Yeah, children do grow up watching their parents. Yep. Don't know if that's the right thing to say to her, but you don't always have to be by their side. However, having them see the smile on your face will always be important. You're right. They're gonna have to leave the nest at some point. By then, you want them to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Even so, a happy home full of love is the ideal place to grow up. There we go, Max. You're absolutely right. ... Is everything okay? Gonna start crying. Oh, yeah. Just that I have a lot going on. Oh my god. It's always the trauma. Let's talk. That's a lot better than keeping it inside, right? Then I'll take you up on your offer. So, I heard this from one of my friends. Apparently my family's been in debt for a number of years now. Oh, that sucks. My mom's been working hard to clear it all by herself, and I never knew a thing about it. That's why she worked so hard and you never got to see her. Yeah, try not to blame yourself. Yeah. I'm sure she just didn't want to make you worry. My mom's always been like that, working herself to the bone without asking anyone's assistance. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. If I can afford it, I might be able to pay the debt. Probably not, though. I appreciate that. Just you being here is enough, Kiryu-san. Man, I wish we'd get another Goromi hostess thing. Imagine if we got a way more fleshed out Goromi. That'd be great. There's a good place to stop, so we're gonna stop, because we're maxed out where we're at now. Yep. Now we're gonna do the second date. So now this time I need to remember my whole gear swap situation. Yep. Thank you. Get me out of here. Yep. Do the whole little whatever this is. Oh, this isn't the last time I see you. Not until I get that fucking completion. Charisma check. Exactly. I gotta do the drip check before I arrive at my date. Because it's like, at least before it was a before going to the club date, and then we have to do a whole nother date, club thing. So I need to have my charisma gear on. I need to have my drip on. Yeah, email. Now here, I saw so many couples when I went out on a walk the other day. I got a little jealous. I'm going to a beauty spa now. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. So presumably, we're going back to the same place. Let me just put my thing on, what little value it is, but I don't even need to remember to switch it off. We can... Oh, I got saved by the call. That guy wanted to fight. He's still there, though. We might be able to get away from him now that we know he's there. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's now. Oh, hey. What's going on? Do you think you could come to the club today? If so, I wanted you to escort me. Sure, sounds great. Do you wait for me at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? It's always the Smile Burger. Yeah. Got it. See you soon. Sure. Now let's avoid this man. Nice. Get avoided. So it's always the guys that are standing still. People who are moving seem to be fine. Like that guy. That guy wants to have a fight. Well, he started moving again, but he didn't move much. I think he's suspicious. It's like telling the real enemies from the fake enemies in Alan Wake 2. There's another one. You gotta have a wide field of view. Make sure you don't run into anyone. There we go. We were efficient. Now, drip check. Didn't forget. Grip check. There we go. Got here quick. Yeah. Can I tell you something? Some of the people who request me are actually fans of my mother. Oh, really? She designs Bazinga, remember? Wow, she's that well known? Yeah. But the thing is, I've actually been avoiding my mother for quite some time because of the debt thing. Doesn't help that some of her fans who visit me are always bringing her up. Puts me in a real awkward spot. Trauma again. Maybe that's your opportunity to reconnect with her. Telling her about the club and your customers. I don't think I can do that. Now's just not the right time. Why not tell her she has fans, at least? I'm sure it'd make her happy. Maybe it would. But I'm sorry. I shouldn't be burdening you with my problems. Well, you just figured that out? So, where are we off to today? We're going to Sam's Maui. We're not doing mini games. Fuck that. We're getting teppanyaki. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're zooming. We can skip these dialogues. They're not important. We don't care. Zooming, zooming, zooming. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Yep. Give me whatever the first thing on the menu is. Yep. Give me the shrimp. Give me the shrimp! It's all about shrimp, baby. Yeah. At least this is properly prepared shrimp this time. Yep. Give me the check. Look at that. Speedrunner. Nice. Alright, now let's go to the club and get the rest of this shit done.
ごちそうさまでした。
Yep. Let's go to the club. And then we have more questions. More Q's and A's. I'm spending time with the outside for a change. Thanks for taking me out. In we go for drinks. Yeah, and there's the new set. Alright. We're doing okay. I mean, it does take a while to get through all these, but we're doing our best, considering. I'd be doing a lot of floundering around otherwise, trying to just get through it all. But doing it more optimally is nicer.
お願いします。
Yeah. Fuck off. Let me skip it. And why do they do this? It seems like stuff like this is when there's animations tied to the dialogue that they don't want to be skipped, or else it would look weird. I think that's why they do it a lot of the time. Yeah, give me that cancer. Thank you. Like a guy who knows his way around. If you stumble across anything interesting. Okay, we'll talk about the salt. Aqua Sky's appetizer. There you go. There's a bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky, and they serve something with their drinks you probably never expect.
あ、それは。
What is it? Some kind of appetizer? Is it tofuyo? That's exactly what the last one said. I can't remember her name. Mika. That's what she said. Nope. Well, she said it differently, but still. The answer is salt. Salt? That's it? Not just any salt, but a special kind made on a remote Okinawan island called Mabaroshi salt. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Have you tried it for yourself? Yeah, the bartender put some out for me. It's salty, but it also has a sweetness to it that really makes your drink come alive. Deja vu. The Kuri's only got a set number of lines, but he knows what he's doing. He just prowls for women until he maxes them out, and then he moves on. He's a womanizer.
いいですね。
Quite impressive, Kiryu-san. Nothing like a gentleman who boasts a refined palate. Someday I'll be a true connoisseur, just like you. Yeah, we'll see.
あの
So remember that guy who asked me out? I ended up turning him down. Hey, good for you. Ah, so he finally has an answer now. Yeah, I really had to give it some thought. Gonna try this salt technique? It might be the Mabaroshi salt specifically, but I don't know. You do you. I'm not an alcohol expert. Maybe it'll work? Glad I talked to you about it first. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Yeah, just get like a block of salt and just take a big old cartoon bite out of it. And then have some alcohol. That'll work. What reason did you give him? Yeah, what was your reason for turning him down, if you don't mind me asking? Well, because there's someone else I like. Ooh. I see. Very wonderful person, in fact. Wonder who that could be. Yep, she's laughing. What's so funny? I couldn't help it, Kiryu-san. I went and bought me a gemstone. Oh, shit. She's one of the chosen few now. Oh. Sure, I had to spend some of the money I've been saving that you could have maybe passed on to your mother who's in debt. Maybe? You ever think about that? Now happiness should come to me twice as quick. I'm sure it will. These are the more reasonable answers, but I'm sure it will. Sure. I gotta get those hearts up, so this is what I have to say. I'm sure happiness will find its way to you. You really think so? I do. Okay, then once I've achieved max happiness, I'll share some of that power with you. Is that when the heart gauge is full? Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's nice being able to skip the dialogue appearing, at least. Been struggling with something my nana told me. What's that? She said to forgive my mom. Well, yeah. Told me to try and see it from my mom's perspective. So she's been working hard not just for me, but for my dad, too. Then you know what you have to do. Yeah. Right. I'm scared of what she'll say to me after all this time. What if she completely rejects me? She won't. I doubt that would actually happen. In fact, talking to her might be easier than you think. You really think so? I do. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Kiryu-san. I'll see what I can do. Nearly there. Come on, give me one more thing. Max is out. Good place to stop. Oh! Yeah, we need to keep going. So we'll get this heart, and then we'll have the 20 heart closeout as well. And then we'll get the sub story. It's not optimal. Or it's not as optimal as I'd want it to be. Yeah, just give me the Zampa. And I guess we don't need to get any food because it literally doesn't matter. Yep. But yeah, that was enough to max her out. And the Zampa White is free, so no reason not to. But might as well save money where I can. Skipping the animation. I'm gonna have a cool up. 1 second.
Kanpai.
There you go. The perfect opportunity to get a coolant in. When there's literally nothing going on. God damn, man. Kiryu-san, are you the type who gets all affectionate when you're in love? Oh. Now that's a question. What do you think I am? I'm guessing you're the affectionate type. Nope. I'm the type who plays hard to get. Do you now? Yep. It's hard for me to be affectionate with a partner, so I let them do the work instead. What about me? Huh? Why don't you be affectionate with me, since you're that type and all? Oh. Okay then, what do you want me to do? Can I use your lap as a pillow? Let's go! Based Kiryu. Save that for when we get to know each other a little better. Yeah. Nice. I went out with a guy from Tokyo before. Oh yeah? The company he worked at had an office in Okinawa, so he came to the club pretty often whenever he was here on business. I actually had a thing for him, and he said he liked me too. Okay. When the business trip was done, he would just go back home. Well, yeah. Went on like that for half a year, but I just couldn't bear it anymore. You gotta do something about it, yeah. Wasn't his fault either. He did have a job and all. Can't expect him to give all that up. It was hard for the both of us, and we both knew it. I don't think I could survive a long-distance relationship if that's how it's gonna be. But that's how it goes sometimes. Yep. I guess so. Yep. If you're in my situation, would you feel the same way? Let's see. That's a tough question. Bet you'd wait patiently for your lover. You seem like that kind of guy. He probably would. I mean, he's waiting for Sayama, I guess. No, I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. Damn, he's given up. You say that now, but you'd probably wait forever if it was me. Right? He does not answer. Kiryu-san, you have to help me. I think this is the 20 heart one. What's wrong? Yeah, loan sharks started showing up at our house, demanding money. I'll go beat them up. We already paid back the principal, but apparently the interest isn't matching up with what we had agreed on. You would have thought it's a scam again. You mean you got tricked somehow? We might have. Any is fine. Let me know if you run into trouble. Yeah, it's always any for the last responses. Let me know immediately if you run into trouble. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Thanks, Kiryu-san. But I don't want to be a burden on you. This is my problem to solve. You're not a burden at all. Consider me as just another friend who wants to help. That really okay, though? I feel like I've asked too much already. It's for the sub-story. I want to do the sub-story. Time's up. Yep, get me out of here. And then we can be done with you. Yep, thanks for the shiny card. Look at that. It's shiny. It's fancy. Kira Kira. Incredible. What a worthy reward. Thanks for the bill. Thank you. I saved a bit of money not ordering food on that last round. What do you know? Ooh, what? I love you. Oh, damn. Okay. I was going to say we hadn't been hit with any I love yous or anything hardcore like that this time. But no, there it is. Feelings mutual. Damn, Kiryu. Can't wait to see where this goes. Damn. Kiryu's pretty casual about it all, honestly. Considering he's saying he's bad with relationships. Email. Dark skin. Is my face too dark? Someone told me that my skin was tan like an Okinawan's. I was so shocked. I want to get paler. I'm gonna take a bath now. I'm not like, what's her name? I can't remember her name. You know, the racist orphan. I'm not like her. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me put my evading combat gear on and wait for a call. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, interrupted by a call. Fucker. Kiryu-san. Oh, I'm so glad you picked up. Could really use your help right about now. Why? What's going on? It's the loan sharks I was telling you about. They're at my parents' house, tearing up the place as we speak. What? Are you there right now? I'm in front of the house. Yeah. Behind Kariushi Arcade. Okay, I'll be right there. And stay safe. Okay. Yeah, behind Kariushi Arcade. So just, like, near the Ryudo offices or something like that? Around that way? Is that what you mean by behind? Hard to say. But we managed to avoid that fight. See if we can get there unmolested. We at least have to go through this back alley. And there's never enemies here. I guess that's good to keep in mind too. Areas where there just never are any NPCs can be valuable. I don't think we end up with any back here too. Do have to run through traffic, but I'm going to be doing that either way. So it would be like around here and one of these streets off to the left here. Maybe. Should have given me a specific address. That's a guy who wants to fight. But we can run past him. No! Oh! He activated while he was so far away. I really thought I could get away with that. Maybe if I went behind him, but then I'd have to go closer to him. He's got so much health, this guy. Fucking hell. I'm gonna perfect this technique too. I got no use for combat right now. Even, you know, the XP is paltry. If we got good XP for this, I wouldn't mind. Fuck it. I guess we should break weapons when we get the opportunity, since that does give XP, apparently. Fuck you, die. Perish. The beads, they do nothing. Still alive, you man with too much health. There you go. Till now, I never knew there was such a thing as too much health. Is there another one? You? Oh. Okay, he was only one hit. That's fine. It's inefficient. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want this. I didn't ask. Yeah, there she is. Hello. Kiryu-san, thank goodness you're here. You're not hurt, are you? No, but there's no telling what might happen if we don't hand over the money. They said they need it all by the end of the day. The total comes out to 2 million yen, plus interest. I understand that. Now, all of a sudden, they're claiming a totally different amount. It's crazy. Oh, what are we to do? It's gonna be alright, Mom. You wait here with Nana. I'll try and reason with them. No, I'll reason with them. Don't do it now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. Who knows what they would do? In that case, why don't we go together? You sure, Kiryu-san? Yeah, clearly they're not the best of people, so consider me your backup plan. I have no idea how much this means to us. It's fine, I'm just doing it for the completion. I just want the star on that list, and I want the Amon fight. Well, I get to do some goon voices again. Yes, that's why we go for the sub-stories. What can I do for you, little miss? Come to borrow a little spending money? No, I'm here to return what I owe. Uh-huh. Your name is? Kanashiro. Oh, the Bingata folks, the Bazinga folks. Oh, yeah, what's, it's, I don't even know the character's last name. The Sheldon family. Right. So, I can safely assume you brought me 8 million yen, correct? Actually, it's only 2 million. It says so on the contract, so that's all I'm paying. Don't you go making shit up out of nowhere, girlie. Now, where's the rest of the money? I mean, if it's on the contract, you can't really justify that, bud. Like I said, it's all here. 2 million yen, plus interest. Why don't you check what we agreed on? Oh, I've got what we agreed on right here. And according to this, you're trying to pull a fast one, aren't you? Did you not keep, like, do you not get, like, a copy of the terms? Is it just them that has it? See? The document states an even 8 million. And it's been stamped, signed, everything. Oh, I bet they did that thing. They did that thing, didn't they? The thing where you have, like, a document, but then it's, like, special paper that you can draw through onto the thing behind it. And the thing behind it is this actual document here. I bet it was that. But how can this be? I never signed anything like that. Why don't you let me take a look?
What?
Huh? And who might you be? A boyfriend, a dad, or a hired goon? Doesn't matter. Just hand over the contract. What, so you can pick it apart? We're running a goddamn business here. What's the world coming to when a client can't trust their lender? That's normal. And looking through the terms of a contract is also normal. That's the line you're feeding us? I'm sure you made some alterations on your end. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so paranoid. Paranoid, my ass! You're the one barging in here with all the accusations. Really? So it's an accusation to ask one's lender to go over the terms of their contract? That's how collection agencies work these days. Your industry is done for. Spitting hot fire. Damn, Kiryu. Really shit on him. I bet the only reason you know about debt collecting is because you're flat broke. No, I have a shitload of money. And if not, then I'll just have to break you myself. Hope you know a good chiropractor, asshole. I love voicing goons. It's just that much more fun than doing my one terrible lady voice. And really, it's because, like, sub-story goons are so cartoonish as well. It's that much... put that down, I want to grab that. It's that much easier to just have fun voicing them, too. There we go, we're breaking weapons. We're breaking weapons. Wish I could throw you through this table. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the throw. First time in my life. Oh, my God. Yeah, who needs Dragon Engine, man? Break... Oh, okay, stab him with the bottle. Can we do that? Yeah, stab him to death with a broken bottle. Now we'll be happy with this, surely. Oh, fuck. I think he knocked out a couple of teeth. Oh, I think he pierced my lung. We've paid you everything we owe, with interest. Back, spent some time doing heavy backseating on Bookshot Roulette. You appreciate it? Oh, well done then, I guess. Yeah, we're on the second sub-story. So we're about done with this second girl. Now, please, don't ever return to our house again. You may have defeated me, but there are thousands of other seedy loan sharks out there to take my place. You didn't win. You're not owned. You only cut off one head of the Hydra. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Don't know what I would have done without you. You're a wonderful man. I don't know how I can repay you. Just doing what needs to be done. Don't think too hard about it. Now, I'm sorry. I never meant to get you caught up in this. It's okay, Mom. I understand now. I don't think I've told you this, but your father, he proposed to me when I was 25. Oh. You know what he always wanted? To give you the fine Bazinga kimono our workshop, the finest, yeah, Bazinga kimono, our workshop, possibly produced by the time you turn that age. Now, I know your father's no longer with us, but the love he had for you will never fade away. And I wanted to honor that wish. Mom. Aw. Still not as good as I want to be at crafting these things, so I couldn't quite make it by your birthday. But the special Bazinga I've been working on just for you, it's already been sent to the tailor. Hey! That's nice. Honestly, I wanted to keep it a secret until it was ready to present to you. Guess I'm not good at hiding things either. I mean, you just, you know, spouted it out yourself. Mom, you don't have to say that. No, I do. I'm so sorry now. For everything. And I'm sorry too. I never tried to understand things from your perspective at all. And yeah, like the crying, pathetic male voices, for some reason, I'm good at those. But I can't do anything with women voices. It's lame. Hope you forgive me. Oh, Mr. Papadopoulos is gonna kill me. It all worked out in the end, huh? Yes, and I owe you a big thank you. All I want is to see your kimono when it's finished. Can you make that happen for me? Will we actually get to? I don't see how we would, because we're going to be done with it now. Of course. You'll be the first person I show, Kiryu-san. Helped me out so many times now. If you hadn't shown up today, I hate to think what would have happened. Then don't. I'll be there whenever you need me, until next game.
私ね。
Then let me show you my appreciation in a way only I can do. Here we go again. Are they all going to end like this? ...
大好き。
The thing is, it requires you spending just a little more time with me than usual. In a place where the only eyes on us are each other's. Yeah, okay, we get it. Jesus. There we go. Teleport to the Love Hotel. Yeah. Alright, that's 2 out of 10. Ooh. Agony. You're such a warm and caring person. Like I've been dreaming and finally woken up. Damn. A lot of things woke up today. Jesus, Kiryu. Time we just shared was special. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Neither will I. Until next game. Kiryu-san. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I love you. Oh, I want you to know I'm all yours. Jesus! We're really doing these girls dirty by having to get to this point with all of them. All 10 of them. Just to fight Amon. Makes me feel so awful. We're waiting for you back at the club, okay? No, I'm not coming back. For you, anyway. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. And 5,000 Sex XP. Sexp! Yeah! Let's fucking go. So, yeah, I've still got my charm on, so we'll drip up before we get back in there. And then it's just this one here. And then we're... Oh no, I'm looking at the guide. Oh no, I got distracted from what I was saying. It says, Saya is Okinawan and sounds like she's 11 years old. As she lost her father when young, she kind of treats Kiryu like a dad. Creepy. Ugh. That's what the guide says. Fuck. We have to order Zampa White again though, which is good. Oh, one last email. I love you again. Fuck. My dream came true. There really is a god up there. You're always saving me, Kiryu-san. If there's anything at all I can do for you, let me know. I want to be with you forever. I'll always love you, Kiryu-san. I love you so much. We're treating them so awfully. We shouldn't be allowed to do this. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. We're just using them up and then throwing them away. It's horrible. Maybe it's for the best that the later hostess stuff that we've done doesn't go this far with the girls. They should just stay friends, because they're not going to be in a future game. You can't just give, like, a main character an actual canonical permanent love interest in side content. Like, it's just never going to happen. FBI, that's the guy. No, I'm just trying to fight him on. Trust me. It's... Oh, no. And it is going to end that way, too, because they all end this way. Fuck! No! But she's not actually 11. She's not actually 11. She's not actually 11. We're gonna be okay. Did I put my drip on? Wait, hold on. I think I forgot my drip. Hold on. Backing out, backing out. I forgot my drip check. I failed the drip check. I nearly failed the drip check. Hold on. I did. There we go. Now we're dripped. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep, visiting club. Yep. Let me in. Yeah. I would like Sire Unten, please. Right. Oh, God. I wonder how many, like, oddballs there's gonna be generally. Oh, God, she really does talk like a child. FBI speedos. We need to contact the KGB. Yeah. Gosh, I just love meeting new customers. I'm so excited to get to know each other. Same here, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, we had it right the first time with Mika. We should have just stuck with her. Want to order something? Yeah, I would like more Zampa White. And it's chocolate that she likes. But it's a 0.5 hearts for each again. Yep. Yeah, what is it? Chocolate. Chocolate. High-grade European chocolate. Alright. I'm just doing it for completion. Yeah. The unskippables. The unskippables. Free me from these.
Kanpai.
If I could get a mod that would let me skip these, I would do it. I don't know if one exists though. Somehow I doubt it. Yep, thank you. So, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna guess you're a Tokyo man. Doing the regular voice for her is additionally weird. Actually, yeah. Knew it. My intuition's right on the money. How did you know? People from Tokyo talk different. They got, like, this big city sort of vibe. I know, because I was staying in Tokyo till not too long ago. Ooh, now I'm getting all nostalgic. Oh, God, she's weird. Mostly for Kamurocho. Oh, God, she knows Kamurocho. Kamurocho, huh? That's my neck of the woods. Oh, really? I was actually doing retail over there. That right? I would do karaoke there all the time, too. Perfect way to unwind after a long day of work. Those hustler guys. What do you call them? Barkers? Ah, they were a little creepy, though. Can't argue with that. But still, I wish I could go back. How long's it been since you came back to Okinawa, anyway? I came back in January. You know, for Coming of Age Day. You ever plan on going back to Tokyo? No, Coming of Age Day was a thing. Is that a yes? Well, I want to, but... Something happened while you were over there? Well, I didn't really get along with the people I worked with. I think I did my job okay, but nobody seemed like me. Is that supposed to be seemed like me or seemed to like me? It's kind of like the Kaede sub-story chain as well. That went for her. Eventually, I ended up quitting on the spot. Who wouldn't after getting treated the way I did? Those people were monsters. That sounds bad. Sounds like you had it pretty rough. It was. But I kept myself busy with work, so it was kind of okay in the end. Even so, I'm not going to let that stop me from going back to Tokyo. Also, I didn't get my drip bonus. Maybe you don't get a drip bonus on the first run around? Maybe. Anyway, I don't want to end up having the same kind of experience, so this time I'm setting myself some goals. Ooh, responsible. That's always a good idea. Yep, gotta stay on top of things, you know? That's right. You married, Kiryu-san? No. Not at the moment. This implies that you were married. You've not been, Kiryu. You have any family? Kinda. There's a girl named Haruka who's like a daughter to me. Wait, so... I'm confused. Is she your daughter or isn't she? She basically is. Oh, sorry. That sounded pretty insensitive. Don't worry about it. It is a complicated situation. Only imagine how lonely she might be, though. She doesn't have a mom. Yeah, she watched her mother die. It was rad. And also, her dad died, too. I mean, I never grew up with a daddy, so I can relate. I wonder if Haruka's lonely. Oh, man. I kept reminded about Haruka in the middle of one of these. Yeah, it sounds like you could use some company. Yep. What's wrong? Nothing. Just that you're so sweet. You've got that deep, gentle voice. Makes me want to listen to anything you have to say. I mean, she's right. When she's right, she's right. Both you and Haruka-chan are so lucky to have each other. I'm honestly a little jealous. You want to get adopted? You know what's not lucky, though? My mom. All she does is drink these days. It's always trauma dumping. Man, I don't even know what's going on with my brother. He hardly speaks to us anymore. Oh, now I'm all sad. Oh, she even got the cloud. No one's had that before. What the hell? Because she's weird. She has effects. Yep, time's up. Can't get jack shit done on the first go. Thanks for the card. Now that you got to know me yet. Thank you. Thanks for the card. I'll be getting that fancy one soon. I'll be throwing this one in the trash. Thank you. Hey, at least she's pretty cheap to buy for, though. That's good. Yep, I'll be back. In my drip. You better appreciate my drip. Yeah, we only got, like, just the 2 conversation topics, and then we're kicked out on the initial run. It's Saya! Thank you so much for today. It was super fun. When will you come here again, Kiryu-san? I want to talk with you a whole lot more. Okay, bye! Bye. Alright. Continue with the drip. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Yep, give me Saya. Thank you. Yeah. God, this takes a million years. Yeah, I look cool today. Sure. No. Fuck gifts. Nope. Man, I'm very bored of this, but we have to do it. Yeah, like the sub-stories and the characters themselves are, like, interesting enough. Like, they're not bad. Just that there's so much to do. You know, like Kiwami 1, just have a couple. Just have a couple of these. Don't write 10 of them. And don't write a fucking hostess final boss when you get all the others. And apparently with the final one, you know, you have to do all of the other 9 to get her to show up. But you don't even get any notification about it or anything. She just shows up at one of the Kamurocho clubs. And you can request her then. But there's nothing that tells you that. I guess, is there hostess stuff on the completion list? I don't know if there is, actually. We'll have to have a look at that, because that would tell you if there's another one left. Maybe. Guess what, Kiryu-san? What? Remember how I said I'd set some goals before I went back to Tokyo? Yeah. Well, I decided to hit up a really popular fashion magazine. Set up a few good pics that really highlight my profile. Okay. But they ended up rejecting me. Darn. What were you hoping they would do with them? Oh, right. I totally haven't told you that. Told you yet. I want to be a model. That's one of my new goals. That's a pretty long-term goal. Nice. So yeah, I applied to be an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the screening. Now I understand. Why don't you try somewhere else? You mean, like, other magazines? Yeah. No, what I aim for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magazine, so there's no other option for me. She is childish, huh? Huh. Alright, then. I doubt it'll go so smoothly. That just means it's worth the struggle, right? I suppose. Looks like you've already bounced back from defeat. Of course. Can't let something as small as that faze me. Well, I was hoping I'd get the job right off the bat. Understandable. Incomprehensible. Have a nice day. Kiryu-san. Have you cheated on someone before? No? Huh? I want your honest answer, too. Well, I am a guy. No. You can't even say no? Yeah, you have a very vivid imagination. You can't say no. That's scary. I think you have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. Well, aren't we quirky today? You're fucking quirky. Love when a guy's not afraid to act cute. Don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone. Maybe I really do have a vivid imagination. No, it's me, like, punching you in that one spot in the elbow. That's what's tickling your funny bone. Right? Yeah, we're speeding. Sleepy, eepy deepy. Don't tell me you haven't slept. Nope. After I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends and sang karaoke late into the afternoon. That sure is something. So grateful to have her in my life. But that means I ended up singing for like 6 hours straight. Jesus! Hardcore. But now she's eepy-deepy. But you think I overdid it, don't you? Oh, yeah. When you're at karaoke, how much do you sing? Maybe 2 hours? Huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. I figured that'd be about your limit. Don't know what I would have done if you said we could go the whole 6 hours like I do. Same. Let me guess, Kiryu-san. You like to sing Enka? Yeah, I'll sing Enka. I knew it. You totally seem like the kind of guy who'd sing Enka. I've not listened to much Enka. I don't know what it's about, really. I know it is a genre. I like Enka, too. No kidding. Good place to stop, but hell no. Extendo. Yep. Give me the Zampa and the chocolate again. Yep. Give me the choco. Standing on a great song. Yep. Unskippable animations. Oh. God, I hate it. Why do I have to watch this animation several times for every girl? All 10 of them. All 10. It's almost been 3.5 hours and we're on the 3rd girl. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. The cancer. Hungry. Have you not had dinner yet? She's hungry and eepy. Game was made for SSD. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. It could be that. Yeah. I haven't had anything to eat today. I'm so busy around here, I totally forgot to eat something. Hope I can get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafute. Rafute? What's that? Huh? Wait, you've never heard of rafute before? You heard of HP's long-term goal of turning printing into a service? I mean, that doesn't surprise me with, like, you know, the price of printer ink and how corporations like that tend to be with DRM. So I hadn't heard about it specifically, but yeah, sounds shitty. Sounds shitty. I'm glad, like, I never need to print anything anymore. We can do more things digitally. It's probably one of the reasons why they're doing it, because less people use printers now, probably. Only most delicious stewed pork you'll ever eat. That does sound good. Take a whole pork belly with the skin on it, and stew it in a sweet and salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. So good, I just can't get enough of it. Sounds delicious. Yep. Doesn't it? Bet you'd really like it, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey. We should go get Rafute together sometime. I know the perfect place. Sounds good to me. Really? Yay. And we've got ourselves a deal. Exam test is still on paper. Well, yeah. I mean, okay. So a lot of, like, companies and businesses and establishments still have to print and deal with documents. I feel like there's a lot less need for personal printing these days, and in business and work as well. It's definitely been cut down. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to the point of not needing paper for even exams eventually. I don't know. Even said that it's a loss for us. The customer doesn't buy our supplies. Well, I guess that makes sense. If people don't buy their things, they don't make money, I guess. But, yeah. But, I mean, that's how businesses work. That's all businesses, isn't it? If the product doesn't sell, then they go out of business, right? Yeah, but it makes sense. Like, the printers themselves aren't sustainable, you know? You buy one, and then you have it for years, so obviously most of the money would be in, like, ink and shit like that. Get nostalgic over printer ink. I'm not nostalgic. I only have negative experiences with printers. Either because they're just a pain to work with, or I need to rush to buy ink for something, or, you know, fucking horrible bullshit. I'm glad I don't need to print anything anymore. Fuck that. Horrid. Horrid. The moment we never need to print anything again, that's when we move to the next step of civilization. Really are vulnerable due to them selling printers for a loss. Yeah, yeah. I guess, I don't know what the alternative business model would be that isn't as scummy, you know? Like, it's scummy, but what is the alternative? It's tough. It's not like, you know, there are plenty, you know, with video games, there are plenty of scummy practices and gacha games and season passes and games as a service and all that shit. But you know, it's proven you can still be profitable if you just make a good-ass fucking game, you know? You know, 2020, I was going to say this year, but that's not true anymore. 2023 is proof of that. But it's not like what's the alternative to the scummy business model in printers? I don't know. Yeah, drinking good. That I do. You know, the other day, I figured out why it is that I love drinking so much. Want to know why? Want to know the name? Devil May Cry. Because drinking's super fun. It always makes me smile. That's what an alcoholic says. Not when you're drinking by yourself, but when you're having fun with a whole bunch of friends. Drinks taste so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. I like drinking with you. Yeah. I like drinking with you. Kiri-san's actually flirting with me. Hey now. I really like you, Kiri-san. You know that, right? I guess I do now. I mean, I'm always happier after hanging out with you. Glad to hear that. I guess. The other day, I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month and wants me to come to the wedding. Sure is out of the blue. For real. I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said that a bunch of our old friends are all coming, too. It's gonna be like a mini high school reunion. This printer's expensive. No remote disabling possible. Refillable ink, I heard. Ah. Neat. I mean, I don't know what, like... Because I did... Last time I got a printer was a few years ago. So I've got a fairly modern printer. I'm mostly used to just traditional printers and scanners. But my current one that I don't really use anymore, but it's there. I still have it. Has like over Wi-Fi capability. So it's like not connected to my current PC. It's off somewhere else. But you can print to it like remotely from a different PC. Or from like your phone or your tablet as well, which is pretty cool, I guess. And I'm not really, well, it was kind of finicky getting all that network shit set up. And I think I've tried it a few more times after that and never really got it to work again. So there is that, but it's been okay otherwise. It's always printed stuff. So anyway, I get to go to Kagoshima next month. Have you ever been to Kagoshima? Yep. Oh, so you have. Mm-hmm. Well, I do love Kagoshima. There's no place like Tokyo for me. Especially when you're there, Kiryu-san. That just makes it even better. What? I mean, we've only known each other for like 5 minutes, and I haven't been to Tokyo in the time that we've known each other. I'm flattered, I guess. Weird. Just weird. Time's up. Okay. Yep, so we'll do another half session to fill that out. Yeah. Old friends scam. Oh, wait, those... Oh, I guess we're skipping that mail. Whatever. We'll read it later. It's fine. Visit the club. I guess we don't need to worry about reading those as soon as they come in. Thank you. Yep. Yep, I'm dripped out. No. No gift. No. Yeah, give me the Zampa White and the chocolate, please. Choco. Give me the choco. That'll nearly fill us up. Yeah. And then the unskippable. God damn. But yeah, of course, you know, the internet is more as prevalent as it's ever been, basically, and you know, people have smartphones and tablets now, so there's less and less need even for physical documents. And hopefully we'll get to the point where even like super official and like government stuff and whatever doesn't necessarily require as many physical documents, or even none, potentially, eventually. Need to figure out how to make it secure, but hopefully we'll get there. What's your favorite thing about me? Where'd this come from? I just want to know, okay? Plus, if you tell me, then I get to learn more about you, Kiryu. Yeah. Tell me what you like about me, please. Let's see. This is the stare, right? So it's eyes, mouth, hair, or legs. Like, you can tell when it's something they like as well, because they go neutral when you're not looking at a good spot. But then when you look at a good spot, they smile. Legs? We can say legs. I don't know. Yeah, just go with eyes again? Let's go with hair. Let's go with hair this time. Say a hair.
そうだな。
I just want you for father. Yeah, cut looks great on you. It is nice. Nice short hair. Like a girl with hair this short, Kiryu-san? Yeah. I mean, I like long hair too, but it's such a pain. Always end up cutting it short again. Really? Yeah. All the models in the big fashion magazines have super long hair, though. I should try to grow mine out too. You say so. If you heard about anything interesting, but it's different here, because before it only listed 2 for the other 2, but now it says Rafute first, then Goya Burgers and Tantak. But I guess because she mentioned Rafute, and I have, yeah, she mentioned Rafute. Ah, I dropped my controller. Oh god, good thing I didn't actually press confirm. I had to catch it between my legs. Tell her about Rafute.
そういえば
I heard the Rafute soba over the Okinawan soba place in the Kariushi arcade's really delicious. And rich in collagen, too. I don't know about that collagen thing, but they're right about that soba. The noodles are so good. I like the Tabichi soba way better than the Rafute one, though. Oh, yeah? The meat's super soft and juicy, and totally delicious. You should give it a try, Kiryu-san. You'll definitely like it. Do you ever go drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs? When I need to fill out completion, yeah. All the time. Cool. You know, I can't really imagine any places around here that you might like to drink at. You just don't seem right. Probably not, huh? I wish my mom's bar was closer. Then I could take you there every day. Oh, your mom owns a bar? Yep, just on the outskirts of the city. Really? Yeah? And a whole bunch of customers come just to see my mom. That's nice. Thanks to her, business is always booming. Huh, is that so? When I was little, I used to help out around the bar, at least as much as I could. She let me clear dishes and clean here and there. Sounds like you're pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she let me have some candy. Sounds pretty immature, huh? Getting that excited over a candy bar. Everything you say sounds immature. Not at all. It was good in a way, too, because I was so excited. I ended up helping my mom all the time. Where is it? Which is this one? Oh, Mom's Bar. Sounds like a great experience. Nearly lost it there. Yep. It really was. I had a lot of fun helping out, too. Even though some of the drugs were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. That's good. Yeah. Sometimes when Mom wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to buy myself something nice. Oh, that's good. I feel like there's potential for a dark undercurrent here. Sounds like they really liked you. So earlier, I went to see a movie. It was so good. I went to see, shoot. It's that good you can't remember what it was called? I forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Huh, okay. Man, the main character guy was so cool. Just read a real mood. My code doesn't work. Let's change nothing and run it again. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the scientific method, isn't it? You know, anything could happen. It's like that one, isn't there a Mario speedrun that's like that? There's like a particular run where something weird happened, and the only way that could, like, the only thing that people have found that could possibly explain how it happened is that some cosmic radiation hit the console in just the right way and flipped a bit mysteriously, and that's what caused that certain thing to happen. But regardless, you know, scientific method, you've got to make sure, you know, that it, I mean, with code, you know, code usually only runs one way, and even if it does fail to run once, that means there's probably some kind of problem you could improve on. But still, it's good to test multiple times. And realistically, sometimes you don't want to believe it, you know? You're still in denial at that point. Explain will teleport in the clock tower? Maybe? I don't know. It might be. I don't know the details. I think it was a Mario thing, but I don't know the details about it. I just heard the anecdote about it. It's neat, though, that is a thing that could happen. In all these crazy situations, but no matter what happened, you had to stay focused, give it his all, and put out those fires and rescue those people. I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. So you're into firefighters? As long as he's someone I can depend on no matter what, then yeah. It's gotta be someone who doesn't complain, someone who always takes the lead. And he'd never back down, no matter who or what he's up against. That's my ideal kind of guy. I mean, that's a good kind of guy to have. Not shallow at all. Based taste. Those aren't bad values to have. But you know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy I think is perfect. They turn out to be totally different than I thought. That's just people. Guess there aren't a lot of guys out there that meet my expectations, huh? Focus on bettering yourself first. Based answer. Work hard to become a better woman, and a better man will find you. Yeah. Become a better woman. That's right. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna work on myself. That's the spirit. Mario game on the N64. Speedrunning player experienced unexpected teleport to the top of the clock tower. Okay. So it's Mario 64. I thought it would have been one of the older ones. Yeah, I didn't know the details, but that's cool. Very, very cool. We're watching more and more, like, speedrun explanation videos. Just, like, good stuff to listen to, honestly, and I always want to have something on my other monitor, but it's a lot of interesting stuff. But you know, Kiryu-san, whenever I'm hanging out with you, yeah, I always end up remembering things about the guy I dated back in Tokyo. Weird, because the two of you aren't even alike. You curious? No. You are curious. Suppose I gotta tell you then. It was back when I was working at that shop. One day I got really sick. Like, couldn't even get out of bed sick. I had this crazy high fever and I couldn't stop coughing. I seriously thought I was a goner. But I lived to tell the tale, because he nursed me back to life. Came by my place every day till I got better. Oh, really? That was nice of him. Wasn't it? When it was all going down, I thought to myself, this is the first time since I moved to Tokyo that guy's been this nice to me. Before I knew it, I was head over heels. But after we'd been dating for a while, I found out he was married with a wife and kids. Holy shit. I wonder if that's why she asked if Kiryu was married right off the bat. That makes sense. Oh, seriously? In the end, I wasn't his girlfriend. I was just his side piece. His side hoe. Stess. So after I found that out, things went downhill. I ended up breaking up with him. Fair enough, yeah. And that's why she asked about cheating as well earlier. You know, I'm single. Yeah. I wouldn't lie. Oh? You trying to get me to ask you out, Kiryu-san? Maybe? You know, if I asked you out, I wouldn't be a side piece. I'd be a real piece, huh? True piece. One piece. The side piece is real. Do you know, I think I could be a good mom to Haruka-chan? Maybe not. Wait, hold on a moment there. It's a good place to stop. Yes, we should stop. We only want the half session. We're already maxed out. We can get the first date. Get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Take more of my money, why don't you? Bye-bye. Alright, so we should get another immediate text and then the call. Yep, so we can check our spemails now. It's Saya, it's Saya, it's Saya. It's scary. You know, we got all these varied ones from the other girls so far. But it's just, it's Saya, it's Saya, it's Saya. Ooh. Spooky. Surprised that you came today. I had so much fun, though. Waiting for you to come again. And I drank so much today. My head's spinning. Been super duper tired lately. Wish someone would come and take it all away. Okay, bye. Okay, Saya. Let me put my anti-drip on. Reverse drip. And it's gonna be at Smile Burger again. following the pattern. Hello, Kiryu-san? Oh, hey. What's going on? Just wondering if you'd like to hang out with me right now. Sure, sounds great. Oh, yay. I'll be waiting for you at Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard, okay? Smile Burger on Ryukyu. Okay. See you soon. Okie dokie. Yeah, we at least... I mean, even if the accessory isn't always completely effective, I'm at least better at spotting a potential fight. I guess that's one of the good things about being in Ryukyu, is you've got a lot of space. It's very wide on the streets here. You don't really have... You don't really ever have this kind of room in Kamurocho, unless it's something like Theater Square. No! No, 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 no. I thought I could get behind him, but it didn't work. Fucking hell. He was really coming for me. Right, let's go around the right side here. We got the railing in between us too. Jesus. That was close. Yeah, I can spot them. And even just running away for a few seconds like that is going to be better than getting into an actual fight. Oh, Jesus. That is... Oh, it's probably a fight, yeah. Nearly ran straight into him. Fucking hell. Gotta get used to avoiding it. Right, now we're good to put the drip... Well, no, we're going to be walking back to the place, so we should keep it on. It's only on the second day. Already had to come early too. Just couldn't sit around and wait. Where are you taking me today? We're going to Sam's Maui. Yeah, Tappanyaki, love to cook, how does things? Sure, don't care. I'm speed running now. Jesus, I didn't know they'd take this long. Well, I'm just gonna keep going and doing these today until I can't take anymore, and then we can just get it out of the way. I didn't think it would be this agonizing. Like the content is fine. There's just too much content. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's too much content that doesn't justify its existence in how much there is. If there was just a few, it'd be fine. It'd be completely justified, but this is too much. You guys put too much effort in. Like, have there be 3 and 1 per hostess club, and then maybe a 4th for the final one. That would be way more reasonable. Yeah, lost track of time. Okay, goodbye. Have a good sleep, Assassin. Thank you for putting up with as much of it as you could. It's rough, but you know, we got to do these. We have these low points in this marathon, if you can even call it that. It's nearly it's definitely nearly been a year since we started Yakuza 0. I'm gonna have to look exactly when the Yakuza-versary is. I don't know if I'd do anything for it, but it's worth noting, I think. You know, we've come a long way, I guess, and we've got an even longer way ahead of us. All right, put the drip back on. Getting good at this now. Drip. This is just the ones in Okinawa. All the rest are in Kamurocho. Yep. We'll be visiting the club. Yep, you're welcome. I would like Saya. I mean, I would like to be done with this, but we've got to do Saya, I guess. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And now we have the date dialogue. I'm thinking about our little date. Hope we can do that again sometime. Looks so cool today. No gifts. No gifts. Nope. Screw that. I do have like a bunch of gift items in my inventory, but I just don't care. Yeah, when we've only got 5 hearts to fill, we can do that no problem. It's easy. It's easy. Yep, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Yep. Saya ski. Saya likes to go skiing. That's what that means. I know Japanese. It's not what it means. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, the animation! It's worse every time. It's worse every time. Yeah. Hi, dozo. Arigato gozaimasu. Lately my brother's been acting kind of weird. Didn't know you had a brother. Yes, you did. She's mentioned him before. Wait, did I not tell you about him before? You did. She did. I've got a little brother. His name's Akira, and he just started high school. Okay, he's at that age. How's he been acting strange? He's been skipping school a whole lot. Oh, that's not good. Like, I keep running into him around town when I know he's supposed to be in class. I ask him about it, too. I say, don't you have class right now? He just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. I'm worried he's getting caught up in some funny business. Mom's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. My dad was alive right now. I bet he'd give him a good talking to. That's enough, Akira. Something real strict like that. You never skip school? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah. Yeah, I skip class pretty often, not gonna lie. Well, maybe your brother's doing the same thing you did back then. So, I don't need to be all that worried about him then? Yeah, he'll be alright. I mean, maybe a little bit. You're right, it's okay if he skips school sometimes. As long as he ends up graduating. Sure. Whatever works, I suppose. Not like the education system's that infallible. Yeah. Went to see my mom the other day, and boy, was she in a super good mood. Apparently one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. Oh, how'd that go? Pretty well for him, I think. She was so flustered and giddy talking about it. Oh. Bet it's only a matter of time before the two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. She already bought him an expensive brand name wallet to give him as a token of affection. You maybe don't do that. I'm like, come on, Mom, you're going a little overboard, don't you think? Much as I want to be happy for her, I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. Got a bad track record when it comes to guys. Doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of her money. Uh-oh. Don't know what this new guy's like, but still. Can't help but worry about her. What if it's just another scam? Plus, every time she does get scammed, she gets real depressed about it and ends up crying a lot. Oh. That doesn't sound good. My mom's just the lonely type. She just wants to be with someone. I'll be with you, Mother. Don't worry. She sounds cute. Hopefully he's a good guy. Yeah. If you're a decent guy, would you be alright with it? Well, of course it would be. Silly. Love seeing my mom smile, after all. As long as he makes my mom happy, I'll be behind them every step of the way. Bet your mom's already pretty happy. Huh? Wait, why? She's got a wonderful daughter to support her. Hey. Wait, are you talking about me? Little old me. Who else? Yeah. Oh, you really think so? I definitely do. I never got the chance to meet my dad. Here we go again. Leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Yeah. Sometimes when something really good or kind of bad happens to me, I like to think about my dad and imagine the kind of situations we'd get into. Oh. Really? Yeah. I mean, Kiryu can relate. I guess he's just not going to talk about his own situation, being an orphan. Yeah? In my mind, my dad's really nice, but kind of shy. Yep. Once a week, he goes out and buys me a ton of refute, just for me. Maybe a little bit too much imagining. He gets super proud of me whenever I ace a test. But if I try to mess with him when he's taking a nap, he gets kind of mad at me. It's really a lot. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel on. He hides his face with his newspaper and says girls shouldn't strut around half naked like that. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. You shouldn't walk around in just a towel, though. Yeah. Maybe that's just how my dad would say that to me. For a second, I thought you were really my dad. Oh, no. It begins. Hey. You probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kiryu-san? Yeah, got enough kids to worry about. I'll pass. Can't believe I bought it. Bought what? I got myself another little silver accessory. I just love silver. It's so pretty. I guess if I was buying gifts, that'd be good to know. It's what I've been wanting for a while, too. And I was finally able to get it with my last bonus from work. You know which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Well, guess. It'll be fun. So it's the necklace. Yeah, it's the star one. It's the necklace. Is it your necklace? Yep. I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me, after all. Oh, I just have a guide. Well, what do you think? Does it look good? It's a necklace. I don't know much about jewelry. I don't think about jewelry. It's pretty. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to buy it. I'm gonna treasure it forever. And now we're maxed out. So we can leave as soon as we can. Kiryu-san, big news. I finally heard back from them. Heard back from who? That fashion magazine I applied to. You know, for modeling. Oh, right. What'd they say? Another no. Oh. Oh. I sent in a pretty sexy picture, too. Sexy? Mm-hmm. I was barely wearing anything. But I'm not giving up. Not now. Not ever. Don't know if you're taking the right path here. Good to hear it. One of these days, I'm gonna be a model. I'm gonna keep trying until I get there, no matter how many tries it takes. Keep fighting this battle till I finally win. Okay, Sisyphus. I'm rooting for you. Wish I could see that picture. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. Do your best. Whatever. Do it. Do your beast. When I enter cat fights. Yeah. Yeah, that'll lose all my money on it. When I have to go do that when I'm finishing off Yakuza 0. Thanks a bunch. I'm gonna help take pictures of you. Oh, sure, you wanna help. Bet you're just in it to get some sexy pictures of me, right? It's not what I was getting at. Now that you bring it up, we do have, like, photography experience from Kiwami too. Even though I only did one of the 2 girls in there. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if that's the case, maybe I'll ask you to help out next time. You got it. Yeah, good place to start. Call it quits. Get me out of here. Yep. Free me. Alright, now we got the second date, and we got to do the drip shuffle again. Yep. I mean, I could also just not do the drip shuffle, since I seem to be good enough at avoiding guys now, and it doesn't really do me any good. Since they're all just spawned in from the start. It's Saya. Just can't sleep at all tonight. Kiryu-san, maybe I'm getting sick. What are you doing right now, Kiryu-san? I kind of want to see you. Be waiting for you at the club. Okay, bye. It's Saya. That's the guy who wants to fight. We're probably gonna have to go straight ahead. It's Saya. Hey, what's going on? Doing anything right now? Hoping we can hang out before I have to go to work. Escort date. Yup, that's the plan. We meet up at Smile Burger. Yup. Always just the same place. I hope it's a relatively close by place for the hostesses and Kamurocho. I don't have to run around too much. There's not as many places you can go in Ryukyu. Not a bad thing. It's very, very chill, very quiet. Yeah, maybe this is just a good route to take since there's hardly anyone going this way. We have to go down the street. So that's a guy right in front in that alley. But we can just run in the street and there's no NPCs out here. So this is efficient. That guy might want to fight. Good at keeping an eye out and almost getting hit by a bus. It's worth it. You know, now I don't have to do the drip shuffle, so I'll never forget. Hello, I'm already here. Yep, same dialogue. Got it. And we're just gonna eat food. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Yeah, because with Now, there wasn't really anything going on at the dates, but we did have that with Mika? Whatever her name was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sis. Oh, it's Akira. What are you doing here? What do you care? None of your business. Okay, okay. Oh, right, Kiryu-san. This is my little brother, Akira. Hey. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. All right. He came in, didn't buy a burger, and left. All he does nowadays is hang around town wasting his time. He started skipping school. What am I going to do with him? Anyway, let's continue our date. Anyway, forgetting that entirely, we're going to Sam's Maui. It's the first one on the list. Oh, she even has dialogue saying, oh, we're going again. Oh, that's a nice touch. It doesn't matter, though. I don't care if it gets me less hearts because we're already maxed out. Yeah. Maui. I just have to mash. Yep. Give me the shrimp. It's a shrimp-themed stream. Thank you. I'm still mashing. I'm still full. Yep, I'm still leaving. I'm still trying to end this escort date. Get me out of here. Yep. You're full. Yep. Yeah, the dialogue there's the same, but you do get a different initial dialogue for doing the same thing twice, which is neat. Let's have drinks in the club! Pull up to the club. So much fun hanging out with you today, Kiryu-san. We're gonna order some Zampa White and some chocolate. That's what we do. That's the tech. That's how we get a full heart for free. Yeah, Sayaski. We know, Sayaski. We know. You have to take so much time getting here, Mr. Attendant. They should put you on roller skates or something. Come on, man. Oh. Can I have another coolant?
Kanpai.
There we go. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for a coolant break, I suppose. So I can take advantage of that every now and then. If you heard about anything interesting, I'm going to tell you about Goya Burgers. Goya Burger. Miko Burger. You heard about the Goya Burger over the Smile Burger? Goya Burger? Yeah, I get it all the time. What about it? Everyone already knows about it. You know you can only get them here in Okinawa? Oh, you know, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw that written on the menu. So used to getting it over here. Guess I didn't realize you couldn't get it on the mainland. You can only get it here. It must be pretty rare. That's one cool burger, huh? Cool burger. Imagining a burger with sunglasses on a skateboard. Cool burger. You're right about that. Remember my brother? Yeah, the fucker. You met not that long ago, right? Yeah. Akira, right? Something wrong? Well, my friend said she saw Akira the other day. He was walking around with a bunch of scary-looking guys. I asked my brother what that was all about, but he wouldn't tell me anything. That's not a good sign. I thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him. But she said she heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. Can't help but wonder what he's getting up to, you know? Like, what if he's gone and gotten involved in something super shady? There must be some reason. Probably not a good one. Must be some reason. Maybe they're threatening him for money or something? Could be. If that really is the case, you let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I will. Hot. I feel so much better with you around, Kiryu-san. Yep. What's up? You know, I wanted to be a model. You hear back from them yet? Nuh-uh, not yet. Oh. Tell the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What do I do then? Should I keep going, or should I just give up on it already? Maybe it was never gonna happen. Maybe I'll never make it back to Tokyo. You could just go to Tokyo. Can't stop thinking about all those maybes. I was so determined to break into the business, but now I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do. Could you tell me? Don't be like that. Yeah. You said it yourself. You were going to keep giving it your all, right? Yeah, but I know you've got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. Sure know how to pick a girl up when she's down, huh, Kiryu-san? I know how to pick up a lot of people when they're down and then throw them by their legs at other people. Repeatedly. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh man, Kiryu-san, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends is planning a big trip to Tokyo. Ooh. Not only that, but she invited me to go with her too. Really? Sounds fun. Been feeling kind of down lately, so I think it's going to be great for a change of pace. Plus, I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. That way, I can make even more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Okay, time to buckle down and make a boatload of money. Yay. Don't get lured away from your dream. Huh? Lured away? Yeah. Tokyo is a strange place. There are all sorts of people and sub-stories over there that can distract you from the path you're on. Just be careful. Don't give in to temptation, and don't lose sight of the main plot. Got it. I'll be careful. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were so worried about me. I'm not. I'm just trying to get through this. Don't worry. I'll keep giving it 110%, even in Tokyo. I know you will. And no, we're doing the full Monty. And we're going back to the regular dialogue. That was all post second date dialogue there. Yeah, we should just have to do, yeah, like 1 or 2 more, because we're going to get full heart here. And then we have the wrap-up one as well. And then we'll have the date, so we should be able to do this one efficiently. Reasonably efficiently, I guess. Yeah. Sumimasen. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasari. Excuse me.
Kanpai.
Yeah, kanpai. I don't know how we can combine kanpai and cheese. Yep. There we go. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about the first time I met you, Kiryu-san. First, I was kind of worried you were going to be this big, mean guy. But you totally weren't. You're just a big guy. Big, nice guy. Well, that's good. Sometimes I wish you were my dad, Kiryu-san. Fuck. We're back. Which one are we at? This isn't the daddy issues one, because we're not maxed out. Here it is. It's the first impressions one. You want me to be your dad? I'm busy with Haruka. Good luck to Haruka, to main girl. You want me to be your dad? Oh. Huh? Why the long face? Did I say something wrong? Well, hard to find the right reaction when you're saying that right to my face. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, are you blushing? You're so cute. You're the cutest daddy a girl could ask for. Ooh. I don't like that being the one that maxes out my hearts. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Remember how I used to work at a shop in Kamurocho? Yep, what about it? One of my friends who worked there with me just called me yesterday. I hadn't heard from her in forever, so I was super happy to hear her voice. That's a nice surprise. You're such an awesome person. I really owe her for all the help she gave me back then. Oh yeah? I'd be nowhere without her. Remember how I said I had trouble interacting with customers back at the shop? Yep. She was the only coworker who was nice to me despite all my screw-ups. She gave me tons of advice and helped me get out of sticky situations. I'm so lucky to have had her. Sounds like it. Been friends ever since. It's tough, but we still try to keep in touch. Sounds like a great friend. Yep. Grateful to have her in my life. Gonna come see me soon. Come at shop while I'm speeding now. Sounds like a plan. I should meet you too. I'll tell you my new boyfriend. Huh? So cute when you get flustered like that, Kiryu-san. Hardly. See, now I've got to find ways to speed this up wherever I can. You know, my dad's not around. Yep. Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? Yeah, this is the 21. One heck of a question to ask yourself. But then I think, well, that's got to be impossible. How can I have daddy issues but I don't even have a daddy? Oh, that's some daddy issues shit right there, yeah. But hey, daddy or no daddy, please stop saying that. I'm still the same old me. At least that's how I've started thinking about myself nowadays. Only started thinking that way because of you, Kiryu-san. It felt bad for me not having a dad. So anyway, I started to think about who I might want to marry. Oh, fuck. Really? I want to be with someone who will laugh, cry, and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just a happy, normal life. I can imagine that. You know, speaking of normal, I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. That's good. I see happiness in your future. We can pick any because it's the last one. Yeah. Really? Well, I guess if you're so sure about it, then I've got to make it happen. Great. Kiryu-san. Thanks a bunch. Don't mention it. Please, don't mention it. I don't need more dialogue. Yep, time's up. Get me out. Get me out of here. Thanks for the shiny card. Thank you. The SSR hostess card. Ultra rare pull. 0.00001%. Hostess. We already did hostess gacha. That was last game. We're not doing it again. Thank you. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I never have to come back here again. That's all 3 of the girls here. Kiryu-san, stop by tomorrow, okay? No! No. See you later. Nope. Not coming back. I'm just doing your sub-story and then we're done. Yep. Spemail. It's Saya. Thanks so much for coming again today. Seeing your face just makes me feel so relaxed. I'm totally obsessed with you, Kiryu-san. I want to get to know you better. Okay, bye. Worrisome. Oh, don't run into people. Don't start fights. There's someone right there. In the intersection. It's not a good spot. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Akira just got kidnapped by some scary-looking guys. Oh, shit. Huh? Come meet me at Karaoke Can. Hurry. Okay. Oh, it's just at the karaoke joint. That's right here. Oh, she's right there. Oh, yeah, I bet we can get to her before Fight Man starts his fight. Oh, but I can't get to the other side of this fence. Oh, shit. I bet we can still do it. Run! Yeah, he didn't even see me. What happened? I ran into Akira on the street before I could talk to him. This car pulled up next to us. And they grabbed Akira, then sped off. Where'd they go? They were headed towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. That guy's still there. Am I gonna end up getting in a fight as soon as I get out of here? Oh, Kiryu-san, we gotta do something. We sure will. Let's follow them. Think you can keep up? Yeah, I think so. A Ryukyu... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we don't even have to walk. Akira. Saya.
Huh?
Saya. What? Use big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? Let him go right now. You know, your sister's quite the looker, Akira. Hey, sweetheart. I know a club who'd love to have your hot bod raking in the cash for him.
Huh?
Leave her alone. She's got nothing to do with this, okay?
Nani?
Shut the hell up. Ugh. Is that supposed to be a hit?
Oi.
You in the biz too, huh? No. We're using this kid as a mule, but damn if you don't keep messing up. We're here to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you better let him go. Oh, I thought Saya was going to crack her knuckles as well. That'd be good. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero? You here to save the day? Pretty much.
Huh?
Well, I sure as hell didn't call you sorry ass. God, it makes me think of that one line. What manga is that from? It's from one of the Kamen Rider mangas. Is it from the Black manga? I think it might be. I don't remember. I've not actually... Oh, have I? No, I did. I did read the Black manga once, but it was ages ago. Yeah, there's a really good line. I think maybe it's in that. But he's like, so what if I'm a super freak? I guess I'll be a super freaking hero. It's a sick line. I love it. Holy shit, you're strong. We're getting out of here. That was easy. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Kira, what the heck are you doing, huh? Being a mule. I'm worried sick about you. You know that?
Huh?
Shut up, okay? I don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? But you just fucked up like a fucking idiot. Whack! Ooh! Off-screen slap. Oh no, Kiryu knocked his ass on the ground. Never mind. It was not a slap. That was a tiger drop. Kiryu-san? Think that's really the best way to react in this situation? Ugh. I just wanted to make fast money, that's all. Especially since Dad's dead and all. Kira. I knew it was dangerous. I never thought something like this could happen to me. Of course it could, dumbass. Kira, look how far we made it, even without our dad around. We'll be fine from here on out, too. We're family, Akira. We stick together, right? Saya. There you go. Get the family back together. Kiryu-san? Thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way. Oh no. Oh no, no. I've decided something. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna go to Tokyo after all. Oh, that's good. But still the horrible thing's gonna happen though, right? Really? Yeah. My family cares about me, and I care about them a whole lot too. She's a lot less childish than I thought she was initially. She's got mature stuff going on. Despite all that, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this to mean I'm giving up on becoming a model, though. Yeah, just do it here instead. I won't. Good. Because I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm going to live with my family here in Okinawa. I think that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. You know, it'll be a while till I get to Tokyo. Don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to have to go to Tokyo and talk to some other girls, so... We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. You're not going to promise me that. Could I have you all to myself today instead? Oh, no. Huh? Come on. Pretty please? Oh, no. Oh, no! Not the unescapable love hotel teleport. It's like Nevin's grab in DMC3. There's no escape and it kills you. And she kisses you. Oh, Kiryu-san, you were so amazing. Thanks. My heart's still racing. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Come by the club again, okay? No, I'm not gonna. It's just not happening. I'll give you some extra special treatment. Hey, Sex P. Let's go. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Let's just save. Yeah, let's save. Then I'll put my no fights bracelet on. And then we'll figure out who we're gonna talk to next. I don't know. I guess we'll just go to the closest club from wherever we start out. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm leaving. And I will be coming back for things, but just not now. Not today. Because it's been 4 hours. So realistically, we're not going to get all the hostesses done today. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do them. Maybe I'll go back to what I did in Zero. And we'll do them off stream. And maybe I'll record the sub-stories or something. Maybe I don't need to record the sub-stories, because they are separate to the actual events with the girls. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I went to the wrong station. Yeah, I was confused. I wasn't really sure why I was at Morning Glory. There you go. Eastern time. But yeah, this is miserable. I don't want to do another stream of this. I'll do as much as I can of it now. Right, where's the first hostess club? I could go to Meb, but screw that. Right, we have to try the massage place as well. I don't know what's up with that. Club Shine is there. And Club Jewel's up here, right? Yep, I remember. Alright, let's go to that first club then. Shine, yeah. Whichever one it was. I don't know. Let's just get, like, at least another one done. And we can improve the process. And we can figure out how it goes with the girls here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Saya. It's too late, Saya. I've already left. I'm gone. Thank you so much for today. Really feel like you and I have become one, Kiryu-san. Better keep your promise, though. No cheating on me, okay? Okay, bye. I love you. Do not reply. Leave her unread. We can't go back. We can't go back anymore. There's 3 girls there who will be very angry if they find out anything about what I'm doing. Alright, so is this it? Right here? Up ahead? Yeah, that's the fortune-telling sub-story. I don't know what the fortune-teller in the construction site is all about, because I thought that was her. Yeah, here we go. Shine. Hello. No, I forgot my drip check. Fuck. No. No. I got negative drip. I'm dried out. There we go. Drippy. Alright, hello. I will be visiting the club. You can't recognize me at all because I'm wearing a different ring. Rin. I guess Rin is who we're doing next. Literally and figuratively. Where is she? She's the first one on the list on the guide. She's from Kansai and an office worker by day. She's blunt but friendly. Ooh, cool. At least we're getting some variety. There she is. Oh, fresh new face. Well, don't be shy. Come on over. Name's Rin Sasaba. Promise I'll take good care of you. And here we can see the Kansai Ben in the subtitles immediately.
リンです。よろしくお願いします。
Hope you're into Kansai girls. As long as you don't make any lame takoyaki jokes, then we're cool. Oh, and nice to meet you. I do like Kansai girls. And even though I only really know, like, Kansai... I know when someone's speaking, like, in a Kansai dialect from subtitles, not from the way they actually talk. So I don't know if I really like it, but I guess theoretically I do. Maybe I should look into that. So, what are we having? What does she like? Orange juice and chicken basket, and we get 1.5! Yo!
さすがケリュウさん。
Yo! A whole heart for orange juice. And chimkin. It's always the chimkin, except that one time it was the chocolate. Yep. Can I have a few bites? Yep.
お願いします。
Onegai shimasu. At least there's a statue with boobies in the background, I guess. Does that make the unskippable animation better? Not really. Yeah, it's fancy as hell in here compared to Flawless, the club we were just in. Yeah. I mean, I can drink it all in one gulp. It's orange juice. No, just don't drink the cigarette in one gulp. That'll be bad for you, actually.
あの
Here's something you might like to know. This hostess thing. It's just a little part-time gig. Believe it or not, I work in an office during the day. You see? This is your way of making a quick buck, huh? Pretty much. Only downside is I can't drink. Not even a sip. Oh, good thing I got OJ. I guess that's why she likes OJ the best. Okay. Alcohol gives me these huge migraines. Oh, that sucks. Go figure. Never exactly pegged you for a drinker. We literally just met. Well, good, because I ain't one by a long shot. And the manager here nearly blows a fuse because I don't drink with the customers. Huh. I'll bet he does. Let me ask you, Kiryu-san. See, I like narrating her better because she's got the Kansai Ben subtitles. Is it bad that I don't drink on the job? Give me your honest opinion. I'm surprised you can get away with it. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Guess I have it pretty easy here, huh? Heh, maybe so. Don't go trying to convince me either. I ain't drinking a drop, even if you got down on your hands and knees and begged. Don't you worry. Make up for my alcohol abstinence with my charming good looks, great sense of humor, and lovable personality. Don't you think? Suppose so. I'd like her so far. It's a strong first impression. She's got a lot of character. That's what I like. All right, Kiryu-san, hear me out on this one. I know I work at a place like this and all, but I can't stand dealing with old dudes. They don't need to just kick the bucket already. Oh, damn! Holy shit! She's brutal. I guess Kiryu isn't in the exact age range she's talking about. Or I feel like she wouldn't say it. But damn, tell him to just die already. Holy shit. You really don't like older men, huh? Not at all. They make me want to vomit up the contents of my stomach and then some. Damn! Ugh. Just sitting next to him gives me the creeps. I guess that means we're good. Oh, but don't worry, Kiryu-san. You're in the safe zone, but only barely. You're pretty blunt, you know, but I like that. That's good. You know, darn straight. I ain't made of sugar, so I don't sugarcoat the truth. Yeah, she's based. My style is to spice things up instead. At least that's what the people around me say. Huh, fair enough. Ain't that how it's supposed to be, though? I mean, sure, you can butter people up all you want, but that's just gonna end up biting both parties in the butt, right? Yeah, you gotta be who you are.
そうだな。
Suppose that has some merit to it.
本当
Do you
ですか
agree? That looks like we'll get along just fine. Good. I was hoping we'd get along. Yeah, I like it. I like it. She's competing for the top spot in hostesses so far. And it's right off the bat, too, which is strong. Not running too late, are we? No, yeah, that's the end of our primer sesh.
リンです。
Thanks for the
よろ
card.
しくお願いします。
So I guess these cards go in the inventory? Like the special key item inventory? We should have a look at that. Then I can appreciate it when I've got all of them. Thanks for the bill. Thank you. Get me out of here.
来てくれてありがとうございます。
See ya. I like her. She's good. My enthusiasms come back just because the girl's good. That's what I'm talking about. There's quality of content, not quantity. Come again. Thanks for requesting me today. Hope you'll keep it up. Lol. Can't wait to see you again. Thanks. And hi, Chris is not here. Hello. I've just spent the last 4 hours and 20 minutes doing Yakuza 3 hostesses, and I'm only on 4 out of 10. Oh, man. But that's what I have to do to go fight Amon. Well, that's the way it is. But hello. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. I've been suffering, but I like the girl we're dealing with right now. I like Rin. She's good. Want to hear a Toku idea of mine? Yeah, sure. Why not? Give me something to listen to that's not just hostess dialogue. But sure. At least this one's good. Yep. Give me Rin. Give me Rin. Maybe Kamurocho hostess is just better. We'll see if this becomes a trend. Welcome to the club. Yep. Yep. Give orange juice, and I'm dressed up, but give orange juice. No gifts. Give orange juice. Give orange juice, give Chimkin. I mean, the way she looks kind of makes me think of Kiara, actually. Speaking of Chimkin. There we go. Yeah, give me Chimkin. Yeah. Can I have a few bites? Yeah, she's the best. She wants to snatch bits of the meal. She's great. Yeah, no, Rin's great. I really like Rin. Rin's a winner. That means I'm gonna feel even worse about cheating on her with a million different girls. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. She's charming. Yeah. Cute. Coming series themed around various types of art. You could definitely do that. Sounds like a solid theme. Yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, I had a similar idea. Well, not art, but I had I think all Kamen Rider enjoyers have their own idea for a series at some point. I think it's just part of the process. Because I had an idea it was all just genres of music instead. And I still have some design ideas in my head that I might want to draw someday. But we'll see. But I get you. With me, it's like I have the initial idea, and then you just start thinking of ideas to go along with it to make it better, and it gets you all worked up. But it's fun to think about that kind of thing. I was passing by this elementary school in the afternoon when I saw this kiddo swinging around on the monkey bars. Seeing that reminded me of back when I was a kid. I used to do that too. I was actually pretty athletic, you know? I can only imagine. Anyway, there was this kid at my school who couldn't do a reverse flip on the bars. So I used to tell him, you can do it, and try to cheer him on. Did he break his neck or some shit? But he couldn't pull it off, no matter how many times he tried. Instead, he'd get all sad and start wailing away. Then everyone would gather around him and tell him it was fine. And one day, he decided his monkey bar days were over, just like that. He got used to being doted on, see? Okay. He got a bit spoiled, and he gave up. That's too bad. I just can't respect that, you know? Putting in all that work, only to give up out of nowhere. It's a total waste. Yeah, you gotta see things through. Then everyone I tell this to is all like, Rin, that's too cold. Give the kid some credit. I mean, I get that effort's important and all, but you gotta at least make some progress in the end. Or else what's the point of all that hard work? That's sunk cost fallacy, man. What's your take, Kiryu-san? It's about results, like what you said. That's what the guide says, anyway. All about results. Well, the only way to reach your goal is to give it everything you've got. But if you don't reach your goal at all, then how do you know your efforts were worthwhile? It's a real good way to put it, Kiryu-san. You got the same line of thinking as me. I just think that more and more people these days put on a work face, but don't actually get work done. You know what I mean? When a character speed themed around graffiti with a drive that resembles a spray can that he shakes and sprays upwards to initiate a henshin. That's a good idea. Drive would also duel as a spray weapon. That is a good idea. I can imagine that transformation for sure. Having the whole, I mean, it's kind of in line with a lot of transformation devices we've seen in the past. Kind of makes me think of the bottles in Build a bit, but it was more controlled there. But yeah, just having it like spray out and create the form. That's a good idea. That is actually a good idea. And driver as weapon is always sick. I mean, it's no, so yeah. I just like non-traditional drivers in general. Like the classic belt is always going to be good, obviously, But, you know, a weapon driver or like a wrist-mounted driver like Necrom. You know, I hated Ghost, but Necrom's design was fucking peak. And the whole wrist-mounted driver thing, it was fantastic. Love that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's I mean, for me, having watched so much Kamen Rider as well, it's always nice to have something more original as well. You talking about the people at your main job? Oh, yeah. I got no love for those losers. Hell yeah. It's like, if you can't get the proper results at the end of the day, then what are you even doing in the first place? Makes sense. So I was wondering, Kiryu-san, do you get all aggressive when it comes to the woman you like? Or are you the type that makes them fall for you instead? That's a good question. I don't know with Kiryu, when it comes to Kiryu. Personally, I can't say much on the topic. Who am I kidding? When I like a guy, I get so flustered I can barely look him in the eyes. Cute! Let alone make the first move. At the same time, I hate when they're too aggressive. Okay. Then if you were to approach a guy you liked, how would you do it? Okay. So after meeting up and exchanging contact info, I'd start sending him a flood of emails on a daily basis. You would? Yep. I'll drop a load of juicy information for him to devour. Main villain be themed around NFTs. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, of course. Of course. Very topical as well. But yeah, you could do stuff with that. I'm thinking like... I mean... no, I was thinking... Because like you'd want the villain to be someone who's pro NFT, but I was thinking like the generic mook enemies would be right-clicked and saved and reused NFTs. But I mean, you could do that. It would still work because so many NFTs just look the same and look like garbage. So that would totally work for the generic goons. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's potential there, 100%. Information. That way you can get some hints about how he needs to talk to me the next time we meet up. Expedites the whole process. That makes sense. That's what I said. That's actually the right answer. Damn. That makes sense. Yeah. Nice strategy, right? Helps me reel in the bait. Most of the time, anyway. Didn't realize ladies could be so cunning. Oh, they can. You have no idea. Any woman with half an inkling of who she is can handle a man like clockwork. And I better watch out. Oh, puns. Let's go. Gonna guess your height is either at or around, oh, I'd say 180 centimeters. That's pretty close. Good. Guy's gotta be tall and imposing, you know? In order to meet your criteria? Yep. I'm short as heck, but I've been looking up to tall guys my whole life. Literally. And see. Now, if only your face was as cute as those half or quarter Japanese guys, you'd be a real pretty boy, Kiryu-san. I can barely imagine. K-pop Kiryu. There'd be art thieves who try to steal people's drivers. Might even fall for you before I can stop the wheels of love from spinning. Okay, then. Kind of makes me think of like Fives and shows like that where belts and stuff get passed around a lot. So what you look for in a man as far as personality... what do you look... It's typoed again. What do you look for as far as personality goes? To be honest, I don't have a particular type, if that's what you're asking. As long as he's tall, ripped, and steamy, enough to make me melt on the spot. What person drive for your paintbrush? Of course. I was talking about how I'm probably going to get back into Final Fantasy 14 again sometime soon. And we're getting... Well, we're not getting a driver paintbrush, but we're getting paintbrushes as like a main class weapon in Dawn Trail, the upcoming expansion. We just got like art magicians, which is cool. Maybe think of Alan Wake as well. I was watching the Dawn Trail trailer again earlier today, and it made me think if for some reason if I had to pick a class for Alan Wake, it'd probably be that, even though it'd be this typewriter, another rear pencil. After all, that's the ideal image of a man, at least the way I see it. Guys like that can get a woman anytime they please. Even if they are a little bit of a bad boy. That don't bother me either. Sounds logical. Yep. Ain't it? Besides, who would go through the trouble of trying to find out someone's personality before you even get to know them? It's just slapping labels on people. Not to mention, people change over time. So whatever time you spent trying to figure them out, it's just going to be wasted anyway. Yeah, I guess you're right. Looks like we see eye to eye then. Let's go. Yeah, she's interesting. We extendo. I need to fill that bar.
おかわり
Yeah,
はどうですか
Glass is looking empty. Give me that OJ. Give me that full heart. Just for picking OJ.
さん
Yep, the OJ and the Chimkin. Always. The best combo. Just pour the OJ on the chicken, man. Have a few bites. Yeah. Voracious women. Ravenous women. This is what it's about. Unskippable animations is not what it's about. Now there's a look that I guess she's supposed to be laughing, that lady in the back on the left. But it just looks like she's crying and the other guy's got stomach pain. He's gonna throw up. He's gonna boke. Alright, thank you. Thanks for the OJ.
はいどうぞ
Back to it. Oh no, not yet. Still have to get cancer. Hold on. Almost free. Underestimated the unskippable animation. Hey, probably think I'm just some regular old hostess gal, right? No, you're very unique. What if I told you I was pretty darn good at computers? You are? You bet. I can type lightning fast without even looking at the keyboard. Only thing is, these nails. You see how they are? That would suck. Keep clacking away and wearing down my keyboard to the point where it's totally illegible. Damn, the keyboard lost the fight against the nails? Women are scary. Yeah, big nails. It's weird. Couldn't imagine. I like efficient typing. There's a time when my coworker had to use my computer when he saw that not a single letter remained. You know what he said? How in the heck do you type on this thing? He was flabbergasted. My man can't touch type? Come on, bro. I know where the keys are. What can I say? I'm always typing up a storm wherever I go. That's why I got me a laptop. Ooh, early laptop. Maybe a big bucket of paint to represent abstract art. I wonder where you'd go. I mean, you could do... I don't know. I feel like what would you do for an all powers combined form? I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have to do that because it's less common these days. I don't know, just like an entire art set. I don't know. I've just got the Dawn Trail set up on my mind, where they've got like armed with a paintbrush in one hand and an easel in the other. But there's definitely a lot of potential there. Paintbrush to represent canvas painting. Right. Yeah, like I wonder where you'd go with it. Those are like base forms. Where do you go from there? What's the forward momentum? What do we got? What do you do on that laptop? Never touched a computer. Oh man. Kiryu's a caveman. I touched. There we go. Hold on. I was just getting confused with things. There we go. Yeah, basic stuff. Update my homepage, search for stuff I need, email, blog, all that nonsense. You should have a look at Kiryu's Revelations blog. Wait, why did I start with the beginner level stuff? I should have mentioned all the complicated things first in order to baffle and blow your mind. Not that you'd understand it anyway. Big caveman. Yeah! See, me and Ren, we're on the same level. What if I told you this big caveman had a blog of his own? Yeah, tell her about it! Huh. Well, that's a laugh. You're a real riot, you know that? Yeah, you should actually read the blog. See how many cool moves he gets. Am I? Ah, cool. It's nice that came up. Is there something on my face? Oh, no. Oh, so you were admiring my lovely features then? Huh, of course you would. Oh, we gotta look at, her eyes. Yeah, we only get one option per these now. Or this one, anyway. What is it about me you find attractive? You can just come right out and tell me. It's the eyes again. Now, I kept picking eyes, but it actually is eyes this time. It's eyes! Her eyes are really cute. I didn't get to read the whole thing. I like your eyes. They give off a powerful impression. Ooh, tell me more, Kiryu-san. Well, they're just my type, that's all. Aw, thanks. I take care of them real good, you know. That's how I get my guys in the first place. All it takes is one little glance. They say the eyes speak volumes without words, or something like that. Your eyes saying anything right now? What, can't you tell? They're saying they want to make you all woozy and weaken the knees. Already halfway there. So I'm not standing up, so I don't need to worry about weaken the knees. Oh, I think I ate too much. Feeling alright? Was when I was eating. My mama's armor rice is they're just so good. Couldn't stop myself from gorging away. I'm paying the price for scarfing it all down. You make armor rice too? Should throw it up in the bathroom. Huh? Is that a serious question? It's supposed to be easy to make, right? I'd love to say I can, but unfortunately, the only thing I make in the kitchen is an absolute cluster-fail mess. Yeah! Fail women! Headstrong, like, fail women, full of personality. Let's go! Salt. It can make salt. Maybe salt and pepper if she's lucky. On a good day. Let me see. What, does that disappoint you? No, I love fail women. Because you were expecting me to cook for you? I mean, I can still give it a try, even though it's guaranteed to taste like burnt rocks. Well, no matter how it turns out, I still want to try it sometime. And I guess I'll start working on my cooking, just for you! Yeah, we're killing it. I like Ren. Oh man, I want to do some karaoke all of a sudden. I haven't done that in forever. Well, we're not going to do it on a date, because it would take too long. When was the last time? 3 days ago? Only 3 days? Yup. Ain't nothing better than having a room all to yourself so you can sing your heart out. Practically make it a ritual to sing at least 3 days a week. Wow. That's a lot. I was thinking I should go after work. Then I could get even more singing in. While we're on the topic, don't you think singing closes the gap between people? I guess. Like, if you want to get close to a good-looking guy without coming on too strong, karaoke's the way to do it. She's hinting, huh? Want to go together then? Finally, the man invites me. See, yeah, she's explained how she operates. She says, like, she gives hints, and you should go along with the hints, basically. So, finally decided to take things a step further, eh? Something like that. Hee hee hee. You're a real honest guy, you know that? Oh, please tell me we get a chance to actually fill the bar. You even turned a little red. Yeah! You even turned a little red when you said it. Let's go. I was? Yep. Well, now that that's decided, all we have to do is set a date. But you gain a little more of my trust, that is. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not going to do that, though. Tell me about the outside world, Kiryu-san. Regale me with a fascinating story or some incredible news. I love the way she talks. I don't know. Just feels like it's been forever since I've heard about anything even remotely interesting. So she would like to know about Lamash and Kimchi. And I think I've got all these. See, there's way more in Kamurocho. And I had to go out of my way to get some of these, like the baseball one. And Lamash. Yeah, Lamash reservations. You can reserve brands and get them imported from overseas. It's cool. There's a place called Lamash over on Showa Street where you can order any kind of bag you want. Really? Anything? I think so. Every 2 months, the owner heads over to Europe. So if you can catch him before then, you should be able to get you what you want. Wow, that's some hot info right there. Never knew the owner literally went the distance. Better hurry up on making that order. Some shoes I missed out on last year. Practically sold out all over Japan, so I'd love him forever if he could get them. There you go, hot tip. Useful hot tip. And there we go. We're done for this sesh, and we can do the first date. So I wonder where we're gonna meet. I'm gonna assume that we meet at different places for Shine and Jewel. Yeah, we couldn't, you know, there's only one club in Okinawa. Believe it or not, I had a blast. Oh, sounds great. Yeah, hopefully it's always something close by to the club in question, is my point. Reasonably so. Spemail. What a deal! Saw this cute hat the other day and had to buy it. It was only 1,000 yen. Cheap and cute? How can I pass that up? Well, I sound like an old lady. Thanks for coming today. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's walk around and wait for a call. It will be coming. There will be a call. There you go. Hello, Kiryu-san. It's Ren from Shine. Hey, what's going on? Feeling up for a little date right now? Sure. Then it's settled. Let's meet up at Galateria Camaro on Taihei Boulevard. Okay, I know where that is. It's a bit of a trip, though. Okay, I'm gonna try and do something smart. check this out. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna put that on. Then we're gonna go in here to despawn anyone that's outside. And then while we've got the charm on, there shouldn't be any enemies. We know that if we had just walked off after just having put it on, the enemies would have already spawned before we'd put it on. But now we should be in the clear. So Galateria Camarocho is here. It's Camaro, not Camarocho. Yeah. One of the tips is from there, but I must have got it at some other point. I don't remember getting it, but I apparently did, supposedly. Apparently. Who knows? But, yeah. Yeah, there's only a couple of places I had to go to. And right, we have to do the Hitman missions at some point as well, don't we? I guess we'll do that, I don't know, at some point after we're done with this. But it's got to get done. I don't know if it actually does, if there is a sub-story or anything associated with it. Like, I don't know if we need to do it for Amon or anything, but I'll do it anyway. There she is. Here already. Couldn't wait, end up coming early, same as ever, sure. Uh-oh. Huh? Rin, is that you? How are you, babe? Uh-oh. Not looking good. Huh? Wait, Messiah? It's been a while, huh? How about we find some nice place and... Yeah, I don't think so. I got business to take care of. Lots of it. Get shut down, fucker. Oh, yeah, of course you would. Sure about letting him go like that? Oh, he's not to worry about. Sorry about that, Kiryu-san. Full stream of Kiryu chasing girls. Yeah, that's been it. And again, we're only on 4 out of 10. I don't know, maybe we could do like her and a whole other girl and make it halfway today? But fucking hell, man. It's some effort. It's some fucking effort. Makes me wish I had maybe done this in chunks instead of doing it all at the end. Oh well. But it would have been harder because I wouldn't have the dragon shirt, probably. Unless I'd done that earlier as well. But it would be harder because, you know, for most of the game you can't go back to Okinawa. So, wouldn't be practical. Right, what's on our agenda? We're gonna eat yakiniku. Fuck karaoke. Wait, did she even have karaoke as an option? Whatever. Always loved Kanrai. So hell yeah, Kanrai. Always, always, always. Yep, Kanrai, the best. Yep. At least we get to see some different things, you know? Things are ever so slightly different. Yeah, get me some meat or whatever it is you have here. Sure. Yeah, let's get out of here. Back to the progress. The progress, you might say. This isn't progress. This is simply progress. Not even progress, because it doesn't take any hardcore gaming. There's no variety of progress. Yep, see ya. Now we're gonna have to walk back. I wonder if there's a place that's, like, optimal. You know, a place that's closest to the club, so we could get back there quicker. Watching them, it doesn't feel repetitive. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just... I mean, the main thing is I want to get this game done and then move on to Yakuza 4. It's the anticipation of that, largely. But the girls themselves are, you know, distinct and reasonably interesting. So it's not too bad. And Rin, especially, I really like Rin. Rin has been a shot in the arm in terms of my interest in continuing. I mean, we're going to do it no matter what, but I'm just going to be more or less enthusiastic about it. But Rin I really like. Rin's great. Rin best girl, perhaps. Yep, enter. And it makes you wonder as well, because you know, we've got to do all 9 of the basic girls, and then we get the final boss hostess. So she's got some big fucking expectations to live up to. If we need to do, you know, Rin. She's got to be better than Rin. Yeah, it's got to get some time. Can we go out? There's just 2 of us? We just did! Yeah, I look great. Thank you. I'm always looking banging. No gifts. I guess you'd probably appreciate shoes, since you mentioned that before, maybe. Or a hat, because you mentioned hat. But yeah, once you get past the... Oh, once you get past the first half of the bar, I keep bumping the mic. it's pretty easy, because then you only have to do 5 hearts at a time. And, you know, especially depending on the food, it can be really easy to do that. Yeah, I would like Chimkin. Thank you. See, we're halfway there already. We've not even started the dialogue yet. Yeah, the unskippables. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a coolant. It's been a few of these since the last had one. One sec.
乾杯。
Yeah.
はいどうぞ
But yeah, if I do, I'm still not 100%. Maybe I will do the rest of these off stream.
そうい
But I
え
think what I'll
ば
probably do if I do that is do all this stuff and then leave the sub stories, and then we can just do all the sub stories. I don't know. Maybe we'll do them all. Not decided. Remember on our after hours date, there was that guy who came up to me. I should let you know, he's my ex. Huh? That guy? That fuck? We broke up 2 years ago. Because I ended up falling for someone way cuter. Just like that, huh? I admit I did kind of play him. Ooh. I can't date 2 guys at once. Just doesn't feel right. I suppose so.
そうだ
So I had to let one go. I would hope so. Max hasn't changed a bit over these last 2 years. Still the bitter little worm he's always been. Damn! She hits hard. Maybe he still has trouble letting go. Yeah? Oh, for a second there, I thought you said it was the other way around. No, I definitely meant him. Sounds like he still has a thing for you. Well, what can I say? Lots of my exes come crawling back to me with stars in their eyes. It's tough being a popular gal. I got this friend who keeps telling me, if only I were as cute as you, life would be so much better. I don't know where she gets that. I really ain't that cute to begin with. You're cute. You're good. You got cute personality. That's the important thing. You don't think so? Heck no. Anytime I look something close to resembling cute, it's because I put tons of work into it. My hair, my nails, my skin, my face. All that takes massive time and energy. I don't just wake up and flip on the beauty switch, you know? Write this down, Kiryu-san. If you want to be noticed, you gotta work hard in your appearance. This goes for guys and girls alike. Guess I haven't worked hard enough. Not necessary for me. I wonder what makes you say that. Look at that face. It's all scrunched up like a shower cap. You don't have to think so hard around me, you know? His face literally didn't change. Thanks, I guess. Well then, let's start with that getup. First, ditch the suit. It's old. It's dated. It's done for. Try for something a bit more hit with the times. He's not going to. But my suit's stuck with me for this long. It's literally stuck to me. Oh. Yes? Have you ever struggled with something before? Sure. Plenty of times, actually. A few struggles. Because I haven't. Really? Naturally gifted? Don't really know why, but everything's been smooth sailing since childhood. No big challenges, major setbacks, or whatever other sub-stories people ramble on about. Maybe you're still in your backstory, and then the big major issue is going to come and flip it all around. Gotta be careful. Things just work themselves out for me, you know? So when people talk about going through difficult times, I hate to say it, but I don't think I can relate. Damn. The main character. Not necessarily a bad thing. Huh, you should tell my mama that. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with life's problems someday. She tells me this over and over, in all sorts of different variations. Your mother's a wise woman. Yep. You mean I should take her more seriously? Well, you may not realize it, but sometimes there are forces beyond your control operating in the background that ultimately determine your success. Like Yakuza last-minute villains. Sometimes it's the people around you, sometimes it's the situation itself. So I think your mother was trying to tell you to not get too arrogant with life, or it'll break you. Maybe so. I guess I could stand to show a little more gratitude from time to time. Yes, you should. Now that I hear it from you, Kiryu-san, I feel a lot more convinced. And you're right. I'll start by expressing my gratitude to you. After all, you're the one who's been requesting me all this time. And we should be doing a stare thing now, heat gaze. I went to the beauty salon yesterday. Actually, 2 beauty salons run by the same people. What? You went to 2 different branches of the same salon? Yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Each place has their own different specialty. For example, one place is good at cutting, while the other place better at coloring. So I figured to get the best job done, why not go salon hopping? I guess that makes sense. She's min-maxing her makeover. It's pretty smart. The place I go is called Hashigo, and it's funny because people sometimes mistake that for a bar. It's like, come on, guys. Thanks to them, my hair's on point today, right? Here, why don't you have yourself a gander? Get a good long look in. Yeah, it's interesting. There's only one right answer because she specifically tells you this time. Hey, look at this. And I could choose to look at the wrong thing if I wanted, but no, her hair. Hair really is nice, though. I think your hair's perfect. Right? They even got a live flower in there. Really? That's a live flower? Holy shit. That's effort, honestly. That's attention to detail. I gotta appreciate that. Even if I don't care about, like, hair and makeup stuff. I gotta appreciate the effort that goes in, especially for a live flower. Not gonna last long, though, I guess, right? Unless you've got some secret water system that I don't know about. Do you have, like a blood bag down the back of your clothes that's got water in it? And a little tube going up to the flower? Maybe? That'd be cool. Definitely suits you. Thanks. I love it when I have a good hair day. Which is, like, pretty much all the time. Hell yeah. So I had this huge argument with my coworker not too long ago. What happened? You really want to know? Of course I do. Alright, so there's this asshole who works in my department. Loves to talk crap, like, all the time. I'm sure you know the type. Anyway, he turns his sights on me all of a sudden. He comes at me with, you need to read the situation better when it comes to how you work. And not everyone's perfect like you, so it'd be better for the team if you slowed down your pace to match theirs. Nah, screw that. Gossiping already. Hell yeah, give me that gossip. His name's Takashita. Oh, you could fucking dox him, why don't you? I get why. He takes a shit on everyone he sees. Oh! 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 Holy shit, the best writing in the entire game! And it's in the hostess content. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. And then he had the nerve to say this. Maybe you think you can do your job better than me, but I know you. You're just trying to make yourself look good. What does that mean? I mean, sure, I got myself a big old attitude, and I make it my duty to never mince words. I'll admit that. That being said, I still work hard, and I do make an effort to respect the people around me. I ain't some airheaded bimbo. Of course. At this point, I'm way past being angry. I'm more in shock than anything. Ugh, just thinking about this, getting me down in the dumps. You don't sound like your normal self. Yeah, not as confident as usual. Huh? What do you mean? The Ren I know would never be fazed by some random insult. What happened to that spunky attitude of yours? Head bimbo. She's not. She's sick. She's in no way a bimbo. This case, don't worry about the last thing he said. People are taught to keep their heads down to avoid generating conflict. But you're not like that, so why not embrace it? Yeah, fuck that, like, you know, the Japanese attitude of, like, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Fuck that shit. Cringe. I appreciate you saying that, Kiryu-san. You're right. I ain't gonna solve anything just by mulling it over in my head. I gotta embrace who I am and leave it at that. If anyone has a problem, well, they can just shove it. I knew talking to you would be the right decision. Glad to hear that. Remember how we talked about looks versus personality? Well, I got to thinking lately. Something real profound. Did you change your mind? Not exactly. I still think appearance makes the bigger first impression. But ever since I got to know you on a more person-to-person basis, I've started to think that the way a person lives their life is real important too. Of course. I'm glad she's turning around on this. I'm glad you came to that realization. Don't get me wrong either. I still think looks are important, but I've also decided that what's inside a person counts just as much. I guess what I'm saying is the bar for my ideal man got raised a little higher. Hey! Nice. Higher and higher it goes. Don't hurt me, Kiryu-san. This ain't no laughing matter. If I set the bar too high, there won't be any guys left who can make the jump. Well, What are you gonna do about it? I'll take full responsibility. Yep. Yeah? How? I'll make you the happiest girl on the planet. Hell yeah! Rin, best girl. Wait just a minute. Don't you think you're moving a little too fast? Or was just the reaction I wanted? Yes! Teasing girls! This is what it's about. You almost had me for a sec. You big jerk. You know, if you're gonna joke around, at least wear a smile. No, Kiryu doesn't smile very much. It's a good place to stop. Yep. Call it quits. That's all we need right now. Then we're on the second date.
もう帰られるんですか？
And because we don't have the room to maneuver around enemies, we're gonna do the whole drip switch again.
また来てくださいね。
Back to see me again. We got a handhold. I will. Hell yeah. See you very soon. Okay, let's immediately put that. Check the spee mail. Then we'll run into somewhere. So many customers have been asking for me today. I'm beat. Getting too popular might make it tough on me. Lol. I'm gonna go out in the town now. Thanks for coming to see me today. Okay, can I mean, what's the path we want to take? I guess just stepping back in and then stepping back out is fine. I mean, it's annoying to have to navigate the menus, but it's still closest by. Alright, now we wait for our call, now that there's no enemies. And I guess we'll head towards Galteria. Here we go. Stop clapping at me. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's Rin. You got some time? What's going on? I was wanting to ask you. Want to be my escort? Sure. I'm over at the Galteria Camaro on Taihei Boulevard. Can you come with me up? Yeah. Got it. We waiting, so you better come quick. I'm on my way. Who is this clapper? He's a barker. He's trying to get me to go to a place. Who knows where. There's a few of these around the map where they're just like non-hostile NPCs who will follow you around and try and like sell whatever it is they're trying to sell, even if it's something you can't buy. But I guess there's just one around here, which is goofy. Alright, over this way to the Galateria, then we gotta do the drip switch. Drip switch tech. That's what we'll call it. But at least we don't have to walk all the way back this time. We got teleported straight to the club because it's an escort date, at least. The important thing. So we've gone from getting scammed into like accidentally being a quote-unquote male escort to actually being a male escort. Funny how things turn out. But when it's Rin, it's worth it. When it's something you're actually pursuing. Here I am already. Yep. So does she have karaoke as an option? Oh, no, here he is. You again. Funny running into you here. Yeah, right. Bet you're always cooped up in here. Pretty much. By the way, who's the old guy? Wasn't he with you last time? Old guy? What the heck's wrong with you? Huh, guess you still haven't learned any manners. I could say the same to you. Didn't your mother ever teach you manipulating men might get you hurt one day? Just saying. You gonna threaten her right in front of me? Excuse me, sir? Wanna die? Threatening Rin? Screw you too, you big jackass. Go play in a wood chipper. Woohoo! God, she's the best. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. That ain't all there is to me. You're fine. Shall we? Yeah. Yeah, no, karaoke isn't even an option. Going to Sushi Gin would be better, wouldn't it? Oh, no, we can do karaoke. I'm blind. Yeah, Sushi Gin, I think, is... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. But it's going to be helpful for next time. But Sushi Gin should be... I mean, it's not that far off distance-wise, but I think it'll be a little bit better. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
These bizarre coats. I mean, this one isn't as bad. I got you typoed it again. I got it first try, don't you worry. And I usually don't get it when people typo, but I got it. I mean, this one isn't so bad. I feel like these coats might be the ones that like the telephone call girls used in Zero as well. It might be. They're probably used all over the franchise. They'll just feel off somehow. It is weird, isn't it? I guess maybe they're supposed to stick out more because they're more important characters, but they're also not really marked in the same way as other content. Could be. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why I'm just sitting here waiting for sushi. Here we go. Give me the sushi. 200 yen. Bad as your breath. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, it definitely does make them stand out. I've got to give them that. Whether I actually like the look of any of the coats, I don't know. Alright. It was good. I'm glad you liked the 200 yen sushi I bought. Right, back to the club. Did I? Oh, I don't think I quit my drip. Oh, did I? Did I? I think I did. No, I think I did, actually. I don't remember. I just got real worried for a second there. I think we're okay. I think so. Hope so. Love going out with you. I mean, we've got a whole date anyway. So it's not really the end of the world. It's just that we'd have to do the whole second one. But we can get a whole heart from just one drink. So we're getting more than we would for other hostesses as well. Yeah, so I think we probably have enough elbow room to be okay. I don't think I got a bonus for how I'm dressed, unless that comes after we get the food. I don't remember. My mind is just so deeply numbed by seeing this animation. Oh, it's unskippable bits. So many times, man. Hey, after we do this one, after we do the one after this one, we'll be halfway there. I don't even take a toilet break to put on your cursed item. Yeah, they don't let you, but, I guess I maybe did forget, which isn't good. Not the end of the world. Tell me about the outside world. Yeah, tell her a thing. What do you want to know? You want to know about kimchi, which you actually found out about at Kanrai, actually. So, it's good for you. Have you heard of Kanrai? It's a barbecue place over at Shichifuku Street that uses authentic Korean kimchi. We literally went there. It's apparently good for you due to the, what was it again? Oh, I know. Kimchi has capsaicin, right? Helps it clear your sinuses, at least. Right. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Kanrai and their kimchi. And spicy food in general. They were talking about blood types and whatnot on TV yesterday. Oh boy. Japanese topic. I'm type A, by the way. Anyway, something they said about type A people really stuck with me. But it's nonsense, though. People with blood type A will strike a stone bridge to ensure safe passage. But in doing so, they'll break it. Guess that means we're way too cautious, huh? You must be pretty strong to break a stone bridge, though. Yeah, true. That sounds about right for Rin. That's not the point at all. But yeah, when I saw that on TV, I got kind of spooked. I was like, holy crap, I am super cautious. I mean, you know, shit like that and fortune telling and horoscopes is all just supposed to be like, oh, that... You make it so vague and generic. It's like, oh, that does sound like me. But anyone would say, oh, that sounds like me. That's what it's designed to do. It's bullshit. Anyhow, it's insane how I keep running into that bozo. Yeah? What bozo? My ex. Oh, right, that bozo. I mean, what's up with that? Don't you think there's something suspicious going on? Could be. He did threaten you, also, which is a bad sign. You don't think he's following us, do you? I would hope not. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. I only bump into him whenever I'm in Kamurocho, specifically whenever I'm with you. That is true. So something's definitely up. Besides, this is a woman's intuition sort of thing. That's something you should never ignore. It's concerning. Ain't it? There can't be this many coincidences back to back. I mean, there can be, but it's unlikely. Hang on, checks on the seat. I gotta put my drip on. I lost my ring somewhere. My drip ring. Yeah. All right then. All right then. I've come to a conclusion. We need to decide on our next date. Huh? That way we can confirm whether he's stalking me. Of course. Yeah. Rule of threes. And if we do run into him again, it'll be a confirmation. Then I'll interrogate him right then and there. And then I'll beat his ass. And here's the best part. If he tries something stupid, you can just beat him down. Yeah! Bam! Crack! Pow! I love Ren. Hey now. Don't get any crazy ideas. Yeah, sorry, couldn't help myself. Hey, you know something? I just realized how fun it is having you around. Crazy how a dude like you and a gal like me could get so close. Now, I ain't exactly a fan of the whole big hulking tough guy demeanor, but you make me feel safe, and I appreciate that. Oh, that's nice. Blush, Kiryu, blush. Now there's more and more stuff on the news about people trying to scam each other. Oh, don't I know the fucking half of it, man. Things like fraud and embezzlement. All the fucking scam sub-stories I've had to do. Yeah, that. I mean, how's that even happen in the first place? Think about it. Even if you fleece someone for 50 million yen, you're just going to end up getting caught. Then it's off to the slammer. You know, people are always chasing short-term gain. Whether it's criminals doing shit they're going to get caught for, or, you know, corporate executives making short-sighted decisions that will ultimately, you know, blow up in their faces, but they'll get away with it and fly off on their golden parachutes, whereas where everyone else gets fucked over. Can you help tell that I hate corporations and the way corporations are? Living large for a little while ain't worth getting locked up till you're old and dilapidated. Agreed. Even if I lived a life of crime, I'd never do something that stupid. Besides, all I have to do is snag a guy who makes a cozy 20 mil. That's more within my realm of possibility. I figured you'd say something like that. Hey, you gotta keep your money legit. Yes, you gotta launder it. I'm sure there are plenty of good guys out there who pull in at least that much. It's right here. I unfortunately have not pulled in that much. Only have like 5 million yen. Oh, that actually is the right answer. Yeah, and he's right here. I'm surprised. Yep. What? Kiryu-san, let's get hitched right now. Only said that to see how you'd react. Oh, you just had to go and get my hopes up. She's the best. Well, anyone who brags about their earnings so openly has got to be, quite frankly, a jackass. So I guess I'm not too disappointed. But at the same time, a guy's yearly salary needs to be taken in consideration. It's like one of his most important stats. And for better or worse, society considers higher earners to be higher on the social ladder. That's just how it is. Maybe so. If one of these rich boys happens to be extremely handsome, I'd spouse them up quick. Spouse them up. I don't know if I've ever heard spouse used as a verb. I like it, though. Get spoused, idiot. I'll end up getting 20 mil all by myself on the quest to find me a hubby. You never know. Remember that take a shit guy from The Office? You know, the mean guy? Yeah, what about him? He set me up, Kiryu-san. Oh? He set you up? How? Doesn't matter. The important thing is, he had the gall to go behind my back and make a fool of me in front of my most trusted clients. That self-righteous backstabber. I ought to take these beautiful nails of mine and shove them straight up his big hairy nostrils. Woo! Who am I kidding? I'd just get my nails dirty. Not even worth the nails. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yeah? Remember what my mama said? I need to learn how to cope with life's difficulties or some such sentiment? I do recall something like that. Well, did she mean something like this? That very well could be. Then what should I do? I'll distract her from her troubles. Why don't we go have some fun right now? Huh? I know how much you like karaoke, so I thought it'd be nice if we could go together. We're actually gonna do karaoke? Only thing is, I don't know what's popular right now. Guess you could say I'm a little old-fashioned. Kiryu-san. That's awful nice of you to try and cheer me up. Aww. Oh, she's voiced. Keep doing that and I might seriously fall for you. We'll see. I mean, we will see. That gauge is full. I need to share something with you, Kiryu-san. What is it? Remember what I said before? How I go for good-looking guys, even if their personality stinks? You did say something like that. Okay, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I just want to be needed, Kiryu-san. Oh. I realized that deep down, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself. And that might be the reason I'm always going after the bad boys. As if having a hot guy around is going to boost my self-esteem. I think you have plenty of self-esteem. You've been mostly good. About it? Yeah. Look at all the effort you put into yourself. You wouldn't do all that if you didn't value yourself, right? Maybe so. Guess I've just been stuck in a rut and haven't mustered the strength to unstick myself. I know it can be hard, but you can do it. Maybe I just have to be patient. Stop getting frustrated and confront the situation calmly. Otherwise, I'll be doing myself a disservice. And the problem will only get bigger and bigger. That's right. Okay, and that's what I'll do. You're going to see a whole new Rin emerge. More beautiful, more powerful, and more mature than ever before. Even better than perfection already? God. So I suggest you put your best moves on me before I skyrocket out of your league. Just giving you a heads up. Yeah, she's the best. I look forward to your transformation. Alright, and that's it. We're almost done with her, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for the shiny card. I'll treasure this one the most. There you go. Still haven't looked if those were in the inventory somewhere. Yeah, get me out of here. Alright. Thank you. Okay, we still got... Again, it's like we get the best girl first. Same thing happened in Ryukyu. Oh, look, they're doing a pinky handshake. That's cute. How do you live up to these standards? How do you live up to Rin? I'll be back, but might not be seeing you again. Have fun out there. It's the one I'm going to feel worst about. Alright, Speemail. No, that's the profile. Speemail. Karaoke. Today I went to karaoke with one of my girlfriends. My throat is so shot after 2 hours of singing. Wonder what kind of songs you'll sing at karaoke. I might fall in love with you if you've got a good singing voice, lol. He does. Thanks for coming today. He does. I did equip my drip. Oh, no, I'm a gamer. I'm actually a gamer, it turns out. Let's step inside, despawn all the enemies while we wait for the call. Get the fuck out of my face. You're not Rin? Alright. I don't know where we're gonna go. Actually, I can look. Oh, gotta head to Shine, actually. So, should have stayed where I was. Kiryu-san, something terrible's happened. What's wrong? My company's accusing me of embezzlement, but I haven't done a darn thing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. How exactly did this happen? Is it the fucker again? Is it take a shit? Heck, I have no idea. Somehow, 2 million yen just showed up in my bank account out of the blue. I swear I would have remembered depositing that much, but it's too late now. I'm already at the station, being read my rights. Kiryu-san, what am I supposed to do? Let's calm down and think this through together. It's calling back to things she said before that you wouldn't even expect. You know, she was saying, like, you know, why do crime? Why not just get your money legally? Because you're just going to get caught. Afraid I can't do that. Saying time's up. I'll call you again later if I can. Shit. Right, we gotta go back to Shine. That's an interesting one, though. Oh, fuck. Barker scared me. Oh, it's you. So, how'd it go? Yeah? Transaction went through. Oh, it's you! Is it you and Takashia? Let's see Rin try to sweet talk her way out of this one. If only I could see the look on her face. She'll probably have a brain aneurysm at this rate. Says the bitch right. I'm going to kill you. Shine! Exactly! Fuck it. Okay, see you at the usual spot. Yep, Champion District 1. I'm gonna do a heat move to you, or a tiger drop. Drinks on you, huh? Well, damn, I'm sold. I'll be there. No, I'm coming for you. We gotta let him go now so we can kill the guy who... The other guy who's involved in this. Wasn't that Rin's ex-boyfriend just now? Time to kill. My heat has never been higher. I cannot be stopped. Barker chasing after me. I love how they're not too far that you can't see them while you're running away, but they're not right up on you either. It's just that feeling of they're trying to catch up to you, but they just can't. They can't do it. Poor fella. Oh well. I don't care. He's bothering people out in the streets, so he can suffer for all I care. Bring the shine and shine. So somewhere around here, what does the guide say? On the 3rd column street between Earth Angel and Shellac. Okay. Over here. There you are. Huh? What the? Who the hell's this guy? Hey, he's the dude who keeps popping up with Rin. I'll get straight to the point. Rin's been charged with embezzlement. Would you guys know anything about that? Huh, you're really that hard for her, huh? She's the best. What a dumbass. Yeah, she's got to buy the balls, all right. Looks like he's her latest victim. I'll say, that tramp goes through men like she goes through cheap shoes. No, you're just salty. Picks them out at random and wears them out quick with that nasty attitude of hers. No, you just deserve the attitude. When she grows tired of playing a little game, she tosses the poor sap, no matter how serious they think it is. I mean, look at you. You think she's pretty into you, right? Well, you'll just meet the same fate as every other guy she's burned. Is that your only takeaway from the relationship you had? Maybe if you decided to man up instead of shift the blame on her, Rin would have given you another chance. What did you just say? What's wrong? Struck a nerve? Wow, you really are deluded, aren't you? Throwing money at that skank and running your mouth like that. Some primetime comedy, man. I barely spent anything. Come on, Takashiya. It is Takashiya. Let's beat some sense into this dickwad. I do get to kill them both. Good. Did you just say Takashiya?
なんだと
What, you got a problem with my name? Gonna make more take a shit jokes? That's it. I'm murdering this guy. He gets a lot. Kurizo spent almost nothing but time. Yeah, exactly. Like, they thought it was a transaction. Kiryu realizes that they're just two people having a good time together. And, you know, because he's a better person. But yeah, he gets those jokes a lot, huh? I wonder if there was an original pun there that's been localized exceptionally well. I wonder. Right, time to die. I'll beat you up first so I can get the boyfriend. Do some real fucking damage to him. Oh, that first guy's dead already. Alright. Give me the heat then. Come on, get the heat. Alright, you're dead. There you go. I wish I'd bought that new ability that gives us more moves on those heat moves. I could have beaten him harder. Oh shit, this guy doesn't mess around. Please, no more. It hurts so bad. Did you two set Ren up? I don't know what you're talking about. Guess you haven't learned your lessons yet. No. We totally have. See, I'm the one who funneled the money from our company's payroll into Rin's account. Kitties are asking to be fed. Go treat them. They're starving. That's how cats be. They're fine until they want food, and then they're starving. They need food. They're gonna wither away. But I love that. It's cute. And Messiah's the one who gave me the account number. Said he was happy to do it. Takashiya, you goddamn sellout. Ugh, I hate this asshole. I'm telling you, man. Rin thinks she's such a smart ass. All she's ever done is make me look incompetent at my job. Someone had to put her in a place. Maybe you're just incompetent. Still food in the dishes. Yeah, god damn it. Yep, that's how cats are. They need more food. The cats are exactly like corporate executives. They don't just want money. They want all the money. All the money now. But they're cute instead of being terrible. Now everything I've worked so hard for is ruined. Save your lame excuses for the judge. Now I'm going to give you a choice. Either go turn yourselves in to the police, or I can drag you there, bruised and battered. Up to you. No need for the last option. We were just about to leave. Fuck my life. I'm glad we got to beat them very badly. Hey, she's out of jail. Can't believe my brain-dead vegetable of an ex was in cahoots with that conniving Takashiya. It's like, how pathetic can you get? Is everything back to normal now? Yep, thanks to you, I'm totally in the clear. Nice to know that someone's got my back. And boy, am I glad it's you. But you know, this whole wild fandanglement has taught me something. That's the best word I've ever heard. Fandanglement? That's new to me. Rin is teaching me things. Fandanglement? The word I made up. Oh, okay. Anyway, remember what I said a while back? I like that. I made up this word. You get the idea. The stuff my mom has been telling me. I'd have to learn how to struggle, cope with difficulty and all that. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure this experience lines up with what she said. But I did figure something out. Namely, that weird feeling I've been having. Oh? Yeah. You see, I've been feeling like something big's about to happen. Like my perspective on life's about to change. Got uncertainty. On one hand, there's so much I don't know about the world. Yet, on the other hand, I have a lot of great opportunities in front of me. I've come a long way. So, Kiryu-san, I'm saying that all the time we spent together has really helped me grow. Hey! You don't have to give me any credit. All I did was talk, maybe sip a few drinks. I figured you'd say something like that. You're such a humble guy. Yay! But, that's exactly why I like you. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but tonight I'll make an exception. Let's go out drinking, Kiryu-san. Just the two of us. Will you really be okay drinking alcohol? Right, yeah. See, they call back to everything. Genuinely, these, like, what actually goes on and how it's foreshadowed in some places and built around in others. It's actually really well done, honestly. Like, these are well-made little sub-stories and characters, considering, like, how minor they are. I can handle a little. Don't worry, the place I have in mind is nice. Not so nice we can't get a little loopy if we want to. Oh? Where is this place? You'll just have to come and find out. So let me get the check real quick and we can bust on out of here. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Kiryu-san. Hot. Yes? I want to show you my appreciation for everything you've done for me. In a way I think you'll appreciate. Hope you're ready for the time of your life. Oh boy. At least it's with Best Girl this time. But now I have to cheat on Best Girl. With like 6 more women. Ah! Pain, pain. That's a long white screen. Holy shit. It teleported us all the way over here. Oh, Kiryu-san. I've heard the rumors about how heated you can get. Now that you shared some of that heat with me, you have heard those rumors? Feels like I'm burning up inside. Jesus. Not sure what you're referencing, but call it what you like. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget the beautiful memories we made. Sure made a lot of something, didn't we? Jesus! Kiryu talking dirty. Holy shit. You're so clumsy with your words sometimes, but at least you're an expert on what really matters. That means I love you, Kiryu-san. Never forget that. No. Man. Sexperience. The saddest sexperience. Fuck. Man. Oh, I got the sub-story addict achievement for doing 80 sub-stories. And there's still so many more to go. We've not done any regular sub-stories today, by the way. And there's like 100 and something sub-stories. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We still gotta do Hostess Maker. Oh no. Oh man, this fucking game. Alright, well that's Rin done. So I guess we're doing Kana next. Man, I'm sad that Rin's over. All hostesses from here on are going to be compared to her. Man. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, and back down we go. You had to take me all the way out here? I guess this is where the hotel district is, so it makes sense if we're doing the whole hotel thing. Ugh. I guess it'll be easier coming back from here to Jewel, because that's right over here, I think. Not far off. Wait, I still have my drip gear on. Oh, no, I don't. I have this. Yeah, no, I'm gaming, actually. Actually, I'm gaming. Of course, of course. Oh, one more female. Sick as a dog. Who's really doesn't agree with me. Feeling really sick right now. Really shouldn't push myself like that. Thanks a lot for today. You powered me up, Kiryu-san. Thanks. I love you. Oh, oh, she's the best, though. How can we go forward from here? Especially when she says that. Come on. It's fucked up. You're fucked up, Kiryu. Kiryu, you're fucked up and twisted that you would do this. You're horrible. You're the worst, Kiryu. The worst kind of guy. God damn it, Kiryu. God damn it, Kiryu. I'm unreasonably angry about this. Maybe not angry. Disappointed and sad. And a bit angry. It's a whole hot pot of emotions. Right, so it's just down here, past the bikini bar. And we'll go meet this new girl, I guess. Number 5. Yep. Get equipped with drip. Alright. Enter. Yep, I would like Kana. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it's Kana. Wait, it's Kana. Wait. I recognized it as I was looking at the guide. Kana's one of the hostesses at Shine and a returning character from Kiwami too. Right. It's our Kana, the one we raised, even though, you know, that hadn't happened canonically as of Yakuza 3, but it's Kana! It's a character we know! Holy shit. There you go. That's something to bring my enthusiasm back up. And she wasn't one of the most memorable ones. But I think she'll be back again in 6 as well, I think. Yeah, despite this, she doesn't appear to recognize Kiryu, obviously. In this incarnation, comes off as a bit of an oddball. Don't be afraid to be odd right back. And it's OJ and chocolate. Yeah! 0.5 and 1.0. Hell yeah. But yeah, holy shit. Returning character, accidentally. Didn't realize. Yeah. We'll get to know you, even though we already know you, but not in this timeline. Only in the Kiwami timeline. What would you like? You want OJ and chocolate. Okay. Let's keep drinking. I would like chocolate. Chocolate. Now we're on the other side. You know, we've gone from managing Kana to being a customer of Kana's. Yeah, she wants some. Good. Oh, the animation. Time for a coolant. 1 second. So we'll see how I feel after this one. If I feel like I can't push through for another one, then we'll have this be the last one. It wouldn't... It mean like we're only halfway through, which means I have to do the same amount of work again, but the work needs to be done one way or another. You know, Kiryu-san, you're pretty muscular. You work out, don't you? I mean, if I had stopped at Rin and done everything off stream, you wouldn't have that moment of realization of recognizing Kana. You from Tokyo? That's right. I knew it. I could just tell you were a Tokyoite. Been away from Tokyo a bit myself, though. Why's that? Well, there's just too many people in Tokyo, you know? Just enjoying the simple life out in the countryside. Tokyo can definitely be overwhelming at times. Ever since coming back, I can't bear to get on trains. Too many people? Right. Packed trains just feel so claustrophobic now. Countryside has spoiled me. I think I'm becoming a country girl. There were no trains where I was staying, and even the buses only stopped 3 times a day. Really must have been out in the boonies then. Oh yeah, there's practically nothing out there. I went to the train station just the other day, but the train was so packed I couldn't stand it. I just turned around and went home. Hey, don't laugh. There were just so many people on it. Maybe I should just go back to the countryside. But I know that trains are, like, the best way to get around in Tokyo. I can't ride trains. I'm kind of stuck, huh? It was completely fine before I went to the country, too. If I can ever get used to living in Tokyo again. Trains are definitely too crowded. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Right? Just way too many people. I was fine before I went out to the countryside, but now I can't stand the thought of being packed shoulder to shoulder with so many people. Now you make me worry about it. Yeah. Well, joking about it does help me deal with it, but I can't keep saying things like that. One way or another, I gotta get used to riding them again. No way I can survive here without them. By the way, Kiryu-san, I want to apologize to you in advance. Why is that? It's just a lot of people tell me I'm kind of an oddball. Yeah, oddballs are good. I'm not sure what you mean. Rin's an oddball. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to say weird things. They just slip out. Let's see. What can I use as an example? Okay, so like, you know the stuff that you write in your graduation essay, right? When they ask, like, what your treasure is? Well, I wrote down life. My friends saw that. They asked me if something was troubling me. People always thought I was a weird kid. But yeah, that's me. I just wanted to let you know I was weird before you started thinking I was weird. Does that make sense? That's not weird, that's clever. Yeah. Really? Yeah, seriously. It's a brilliant response to such an open-ended question. You get it, Kiryu-san. I'm the one who's normal, and the ones saying I'm weird are actually the weird ones. Oddball handler. Exactly. I'm uniquely equipped as an oddball to deal with other oddballs. Yeah, I can handle them. I can tame them. I don't want to fix them. They don't need to be fixed. No one really understands how amazing life really is. That's not... well, sure. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that someone understands me. Happy to help. I guess. Oh, I guess our time's up. Yeah, that's the preview one. Thanks for the card. Sure. I mean, I'll come see you until I've maxed you out, and then I'll never... Well, no, I will see you again. I'll see you in 6. Yeah, that'll be nice. She'll be ahead of the other hostesses, you know? We'll have interacted with her more than any of the others then. Which'll be odd. Spemails. Thank you. Thanks for earlier. I know I'm kind of weird, but I love it if you requested me again sometime. See you. Well, sure, I'll do it right now. Why the heck not? The barker! He was doing like a slow-mo run towards me, and then he just stopped in midair. Mid, like, leaping stride as I went through the door. Can it, please? Yep. There she is. Yep. Yeah. Looks so suave. My buff. No gifts. I would like OJ. Best drink at this damn place, it turns out. And Choco. Give. Yep, you can have the chocolate. And now we wait. I wonder what the math would be. Like, how many times you need to see this animation per hostess when doing it optimally, multiplied by 10 for all of the hostesses. Man. It's not a good number, whatever it is. I'm not doing the math. It'll make me upset. Smunk. You know, I mentioned I've been away from Tokyo for a while. Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like, my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously, I'm trying to sound normal. Just sometimes when I talk, I feel like... I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. I mean, I have that all the time. I'm just weird. It makes me think, like, did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. What's being a hostess got to do with it? I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident, and I'll sound like some country bumpkin. That's charming, though. People are like that. I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. Sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. Yeah, you're overthinking it. Yep. You think so? You just came back from the countryside. Of course you're going to think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. You sound fine, though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have even noticed. You know what? You're absolutely right. And I am having fun talking to you like this, Kiryu-san. I'm not afraid around you, at least. And maybe it's because we know each other? Maybe? There's nothing to be afraid of. I managed you once, remember? Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? And I took it to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name's Newton. Yeah, odd name for a girl, but it is a cute name. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? I mean, well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. Yeah. So, the lady at the register was like, what a cute miniature Dachshund you have. When I heard that, I was like, what? So I told her, I think she's a Caninchan Dachshund. And then she's like, she's definitely a miniature Dachshund, honey. But I was shocked, like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Caninchan Dachshund? And the lady explained it to me. She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Caninchan. Apparently, I was mistaken about the type of dog I owned this entire time. It's like, not like you got the breed completely wrong. It's not like it was a Dalmatian. Wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? Maybe. I wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. She's probably like, what? I ain't no Keninshin. Something like that. Yeah, maybe. Actually, if she really thought that, then I doubt she'd ever look me in the eyes again.
も
Rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. Place sucks. Just like London. You don't like where you live? That's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. Haunted? What do you mean, strange? This one light socket keeps burning out the bulbs I put in it. Oh, it's just an electrical fault. What? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burned out 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb's just the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Newton's barking at it? Kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Time to call an exorcist. No, it sounds like an electrical fault, really. Like not something a better light bulb would fix. Just get the wiring fixed or something. What? An exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you got a poltergeist problem. So some naughty ghost is burning out my light. What do you know about ghosts, Kiryu-san? I've had to deal with scammers who were trying to make me believe in ghosts before. Nothing, really. Huh? So you were joking the whole time? Maybe.
も
Oh, please. Don't you start with that. Please. It's a good place to start, but I have plenty of money. Extendo! Max that
う
shit out.
いかがですか
Yep, give me more of that good OJ. Not the murdering kind. The juice.
何を頼みますか
Thank you. And give me the choco.
大好きです
Thank you.
お願いします
The animation. It catches me off guard every time. Genuinely. I'm like, oh, I've done the menuing. Now I'm just going to get my benefits, and then we're going to smoothly transition into some hostess dialogue. But no, there's always the animations. Always got to wait for this shit, man. I appreciate they put the effort to make the OJ look like OJ. That's good, at least. Oh, I'm stretching.
どうぞ
I haven't actually stretched all stream. Fuck. Oh, dear. Oh, that helps me get through it. Oh, God. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. You're just cute. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Kiryu-san. Don't just say things like that. You're gonna make me blush. We're gonna have to do a gaze thing. Yeah, I want to know something. What part of me do you like, exactly? What can we do? We can only stare at hair. Hair is the only option. It's her silky, beautiful hair. Yeah. You got silky, beautiful hair. Really? I never noticed. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I really like my hair, too. Don't really have anything special I do to it, though. I guess I just have naturally good hair. Hell yeah. Actually, when I'm feeling tired or lazy, I just don't care for it at all. Yeah. Oh, it looks great nonetheless.
いや
Yep. The hairstyle really suits you too, Kiryu-san. It is. Kiryu's hair is kind of wacky, if you think about it, but it does look good in it. One of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. Was it Ren? All of the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza, and there were just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop. So she told me, "You ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of?" Just couldn't help yourself, huh? Glutton girls, glutton girls. I've always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. Just like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. And then the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there are plates of food and snacks and stuff, and it's supposed to feed the whole party? Nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? You've got a black hole for a stomach. Yep. You're sure skinny enough. Yep. Not that skinny. You're skinnier than you should be if you eat that much. Yeah.
ダメですよ
Oh, Kiryu-san. You're just being considerate, aren't you? No, I mean, actually, if you do eat that much. Yeah. That's right. I consider many things about you. Ooh.
いや
Yeah, well, I'll let you think about me all you want for free. Let's go. Has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? Still don't know Kamurocho all that well, so let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. She would like to know about gelato, kimchi, matcha, burger, and tantakatan. Got a lot of options. I guess I'll use gelato since I've not used that one yet. Tell her about gelato. I don't remember what the gelato one was. Apparently, from what I saw when I was looking it up, it's something about old people liking gelato as well, or something. I don't know. You know Gelateria Camaro over on Tahe Boulevard? It's often packed with businessmen. Oh, really? I didn't know that place was so popular. Popular enough for businessmen to swarm there, it seems. Pretty interesting. Maybe I'll stop by on the way home. It wasn't very interesting, actually. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. Top of everything we talked about is the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. City can be confusing if you've not been playing through it for like 4 games. The city's always going 24 hours a day. Morning, night, or whatever. People are always just going somewhere. You can go out to eat, shop, or play at any time, too. That sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around. And you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights. Just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. That is nice. You can see so many stars, too. Yeah. I've been doing that a lot. I think I've been saying... I think I've said I've been doing that a lot. Since it's, you know, darker a lot earlier now, whenever I walk the dogs, I watch the stars as well. It's pretty nice. Helps pass the time while I'm walking or jogging or whatever. Oh yeah? Kuri-san, do you know about the Geji centipedes? Huh? What? I think I do. What? So I looked them up in a reference book. I don't know about this. Apparently the Geji are part of the Geji genus in the Geji family. Oh, like gorilla. That's a lot of Gejis. It sure is. Book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear they were like 10 in the countryside. That's pretty big. But you know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it is a boring backwater with nothing to do. What is it? I'd like to go there sometime. Yeah, you do make it sound nice. But if you went there, you'd totally be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. Seriously looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. It makes me want to go even more and go do some Kenzan Ishin. Really? I hope you're not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, Kiryu-san? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. First time we've taken that turn with Kana. Oh shoot. I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, "Did you gain weight? Oh no. Ouch." When I get stressed out, I sometimes hold myself in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. Really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san, have you heard of the banana diet? Oh, no? Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Does it? Apparently, it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. I've never gone on a diet in my life. Just fight to stay fit. Yeah. Kiryu-san, you don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. You can't be so reckless with your eating, or your body will pay the price. Oh my, are you worried about me, Kiryu-san? A little. You're such a sweetie, Kiryu-san. I guess he is. Oh, guess our time's up. Yep. Alright. I think this is gonna have to be the last one for today. I feel like I could do more, but I also feel like I'm going insane from doing the same thing over and over and just reading out text. Which means I will have to do the other half. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about what we're gonna do. I might do it on stream or I might not. Maybe I could record it, maybe, and cut around it to shorten it down. But then it would be boring watching it. It's worse watching it the second time. I hate that. Gained weight. I got on the scale the other day and found out I gained 3 kilograms. No! I've even been skipping dinners too. Hope you'll still like me if my arms get pudgy. Oh no, that's not good. Don't skip meals. Anyway, time to put this on. And then go in here and wait for the date. Steal through it. I could. Like, it would definitely be more beneficial if I can get more done now. Because it means I have to do less later. And that means, you know, this can be a fully hostess stream. And then we can do one that's like finishing off the hostesses and then taking a break by doing something else. That would be better than just 2 back-to-back full wall-to-wall hostess streams. Maybe I will. Maybe I will try to do more. Maybe I will. If I can handle it. So yeah, I guess we're going to be going to the Galateria. It's female. We're going to head to the club. Stop by if you got time. See you later. Huh? Ah, no. Once you get enough for the first date, Kana calls you to the club. Go there to find out she's not in. And once you leave, you'll get a text apologizing. Head back to the club then. Okay. Okay, Kana's just weird. I mean, we knew that. She's an oddball. Remember the cabaret club mines? Yeah. It's not my first time in the cabaret club mines, and it shan't be my last. That's why I need to get strong. Okay, so I guess we ask for her, and then she's not going to be in. Kana? Terribly sorry, Kana-san isn't working today. Thought she was in today. For someone else? No, I can just ask for her again. No, I want Kana. But okay, now she should text shortly, right? Yeah, once you leave, you got to text apologizing. Head back to the club then. Just gotta give it a sec, I suppose. It's not the usual date formula, though. They change it up every now and then, bit by bit. Sorry. Really sorry. I didn't think you'd really come to see me. Sorry I wasn't there. Oh. But then why say you're at the club if you're not at the club? I don't get it. What are you going for here, Kana? Hello. I will be seeing Kana, please. This is still going to be a date, though. And not something I need the drip for, right? Yeah, Kana-san. What? Wait, but I don't have my drip. I'm back again. What about the date? What about the date, though? Wait, what? But the bars are full. Fuck it. I just don't order anything for food. The bars are full. It said head back to the club then. Man. What the hell is this? I'm being fucked over. I've been scammed. Scammed by Kana. What the hell? Miscalculated the Zelda hearts, but they're full. I did what the guide said to do. I mean, maybe she might just bring it up and we'll push forward without a date. Maybe. I'd be okay with that. Want to apologize for the other day. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, seriously. I'm really sorry. Were you not feeling yourself? It's not bad. What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. Okay, it actually says, yeah, instead of after first date, it's after no show, and then after first date after that. Okay. So she's just differently structured. Should laugh it off. Yeah. A very fake laugh. Such an airhead, aren't I? You went out of your way to see me, but I was out like a college girl on her 20th birthday. Except it was food that did you in, right? Bingo. You read me like a book, Kiryu-san, or read me? It's hard to say. Goddamn English language. Well, you've only got one vice. At least that I know of. Kiryu-san. There's something I want to talk to you about. Not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Sure. What's on your mind? I don't really think there's a good way to say this, but... Okay, like, as an example. Do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kiryu-san? Oh, plenty. Nishiki's dead, still. Yeah. I sometimes hate myself. Okay. I understand. I really get caught up in thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more like I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. Sorry for bringing up something so heavy, Kiryu-san. You're not alone. Yeah. Really? Really? Life gets to everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel that way. But don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We're all right there with you. You're right. Starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it.
そういえば
Recently dug out some old pictures of Newton, and I realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. Yeah, dogs be like that. It's good though. What's she doing? Lately she's just been flopping down on the floor with her belly out. Like, have some decency. You're gonna catch a cold. And she just lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. Oh yeah. She's so totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl. So unladylike. But I can't stay mad at her. Oh, right. We're back on the regular dialogue now, right? Yeah, they're always cute when they're little. At least she's cute. Takes after her mom. You can't say that. They're always cute when they're little. Yeah, grown-up Newton's nothing like puppy Newton, though. Oh, I'll show you the picture of Newton when she was little sometime. Oh, please do. Then you'll see what I mean. I want to see puppy pictures. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I'll even bring the pictures of her being an old fart. Yeah, sure. I want to see dog photos. It's a good place to stop. I mean, yeah. I think now we should be able to go do the date. It's weird. I've been so in the routine. It's weird for it to change.
もう帰られるんですか
I'm gonna leave you, but then we're gonna have a date. Yeah, it's a good thing it didn't matter that I didn't change my
でも楽
dress.
しかったです
I gotta remember to switch it back. Alright. Spemail. Newton. There, I gave Newton a bath. Must have felt good because she fell asleep. Wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. Why didn't you take a picture? Show me. Show me the pup. I want to see. I want to see the dog. I love dogs. Come on, man. Alright. Hello, Kiryu-san? This is Kana from Shine. From Shine. Hey, Kana. What's going on? Well, I know I messed up the other day, so I wanted to make it up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Make it up to me? Yes. I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. It's just the one time. Oh, can we meet up at Galateria Camaro? The one on Tahe. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I'll get there as fast as I can. Yep. We know. I know to go to the Galateria. I know the route. I have it burned into my mind. Oh. Yeah, really, it's... Do you ever get that? Where you just are repeatedly doing something kind of monotonous? And it all kind of starts to blend together. And you feel like you're going insane. Like you lose track of time. And it's like, how long have I been doing this? Should I keep doing this? There's just no end in sight. That's where I'm at now. So yeah, we're good to keep the drip off because we'll have to walk back, right? Yeah. Yeah, really. Had something funny happened to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, want to be a model in a fashion magazine? Trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? Totally thought he was just being mean. Using me as the butt of a joke, you know? But when I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? You're fine. I mean, aren't you... like the humble brag? Exactly. Like, I know her and like all the hostesses we've seen up till now, in like at least in the management ones. I don't know if it's true for all the hostesses, but Kana is definitely like modeled after and named after a real person, right? Who is a model of a certain, you know, variety. So no harm in trying, right? Why can I go out in front of so many people? No way am I pretty enough. You're fine. You'll do great. Oh, Kiryu-san. When you say it, I can almost believe it. So,
どこ
Where are you taking me today? We're gonna go... Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, we can do sushi with you. So we're going for sushi. Since it's probably faster. Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't know! What? Oh, what? What? This has never happened before. What the fuck? Maybe I've just gotten lucky? We can just go somewhere else. The hearts went down. My efficiency. Kanna's shaking everything up, man. God damn it. There's something you don't want to have, then just say you don't want to have it, and then I'd have to lose hearts. How am I supposed to guess? The guide doesn't even say it. Even Cyrix Z didn't know. Fuck. Man, that sucks. I mean, we should be okay, because we only have to get 5 hearts in the next part of the gauge anyway. We always get, like, have more than we need. So, we should be able to make that up. Now, I've got my drip, my food bonuses as well. Apparently, it was great, even though it doesn't agree with it. Oh! Oh, she got a little bit of heart back. Oh, that's interesting. She's like, oh, I don't like sushi, but then she kind of comes to appreciate it. I wish we'd get the whole heart back. But okay. I wonder if on the second date the same thing happens. I mean, maybe not, though, because we've had dialogue before for taking a date to the same place twice. So I wonder. I'm almost not willing to try. Maybe I should, though. Oh, yeah, it's over this way. I thought Sushi Gin was a bit closer. But it's not bad. It's not far off. It's better than Kanrai. Hi, Kana here. I had so much fun with you the other day. Going to the club now. You should come see me. If you want to, I mean. Yeah. I mean, I'm on my way. Don't you worry. And I'm not going to forget my drip. I'm well into the routine now. This is all I know. That's what I mean with the going insane thing. It's like... It feels like I don't know how long I've been doing this. Have I been doing this my entire life? Is this just... Did I come into existence doing Yakuza hostess content? And I'm still just in the middle of it after millions of years? That kind of vibe. Alright, enter. Yep. It's Kana. Kana, please. She's still not in? Fuck, she's gone again? What the fuck? It was legitimate sushi get... Oh, sushi gin, as in sushi flavored alcohol. I mean, in my case, I've never had sushi nor gin. So, I don't know. I can't really give you a hard answer on that one. I don't know if I'd like either. So, are you waiting for a text again, or...? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I've only ever tried alcohol like a couple of times. But, as well as food as well. I've hardly ever tried anything, food-wise. Really sorry. I ended up not going to work today. Forgive me. I didn't mean to disappoint you, Kiryu-san. I'm the worst. I mean, at least just tell me if you're gonna not be in work instead of saying that you are gonna be in work. That's all. You know? You just gotta let me know. Yep. I'm here for Kana. Give Kana. Yep. There she is, with that half a heart lost. Great sushi has amazing texture along with taste ranging from salt to bold. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine it's good. I've just never tried or had. I've never had the opportunity nor never felt the need to try because I don't fuck around with food. My relationship with food is odd, to say the least. But I've never had. Have I? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had fish. I may or may not have ever had fish. That's how far my weird food shit ranges. It's entire food groups. You look so suave today, Kiryu-san. Yeah. Same as ever. So yeah, that got us into working on this last vibe, just with the fit, with the drip. I would like... What is it for you again? Is it OJ? Yeah, OJ and chocolate. Yep. Feels like so long. You just having me be all over the place, up and down, doing this extra bullshit. Yeah. Makes me lose track. Time for a coolant because of the animation. One sec. And let's stretch while we're at it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, pan pie. In 6 hours now I've been doing this. We're only not even halfway through. Man. It's a lot of content. Maybe too much. Did it again. Really sorry, Kiryu-san. Don't worry. I know you went out of your way to see me. This thing worked 2 times in a row. I'm a terrible hostess. I mean, no, because you weren't in and then you were in and then you weren't in. That's not 2 times in a row. Thought he was 70 to 78%. No! Because this is the 5th we've done. We did the 3 in Okinawa. And then including Kana, we've done 2 here. There are and that's a total of 5. There are 10. There are 10 fucking hostesses. And one of them only unlocks after you've done all 9 of the other ones. It's a fucking nightmare. Do you see why I've been full of dread this entire time now? It's taking me 6 hours to get to this point. Halfway. Jesus. Really, I'm sorry. Was it an emergency? No? Anything but. What then? I just passed out again. Don't you have an alarm? I have to punish you. Don't you have an alarm? Yeah. I do. I have 2, but they still don't help me wake up. You need a thing that, like, hooks into the nerves in your teeth, and then they electrocute you to wake you up. That would get you. That would do it, I think. I brought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. Ah, I know what I have to do. I'll just have to buy a 3rd one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kiryu-san. Oh, who am I kidding? If 2 aren't doing anything, what good would a 3rd be? Hello, Chris is not here. Hello, welcome back. We're still doing this? It's been God knows how many hours. We're now on the 5th hostess out of 10. But she's a returning character, so it's kind of interesting. Or, well, I guess this is the first time she actually showed up. But from our perspective, she's returning. I guess she was returning in 0 as well. I just didn't know. Kana, I'm not responsible for waking you up. So the other day, I was asking for directions from the police. And while I was, this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? Sure, give me more of the ideas. Why not? The officer kept asking questions like when, where, what, and all that. The old lady couldn't really remember and was kind of panicking. The officer said she should come back when she could remember. The old lady started crying. That's terrible. Police are just the worst. That officer should have been more understanding to the poor old lady. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but that doesn't mean they can just sit around when it does happen. Yeah, I guess. Guess there really isn't any justice in the world, Kiryu-san. Everyone and everything is just fake. Damn! Lost trust in society? Just from that? I'll stay quiet and listen. Criticized that cop, but I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. In the end, I'm just as fake as everyone else. You aren't. Take some time to calm down and think it over. Alright. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You feel a little better after talking to you. Wrap it up. You always know just what to say. Maybe it's because I'm looking at a guide. Kiryu-san, listen to this. What is it? So last night, I had this super weird dream. In the dream, I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? I got to the bathroom, and everything was normal so far when Newton, like, slams open the door. And I swear she totally clicked her tongue at me, like she was really angry with me about something. This is weird. Then I realized that Newton's legs are way longer than they should be. And it was like, what the heck? That's extra creepy. A short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs? That's wild, right? That's a weird one, all right. I know. You think it means something? Maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. A lot of good things happened today. So maybe Newton was just trying to tell me I was going to have a good day. I don't see how that relates to the dream, though. Dreams don't mean anything. Dreams don't mean anything. I mean, they can reflect your mental state at the time, but they're not like... They can't tell the future or anything. You're right. There's nothing but a weird dream. So funny when Newton clicked her tongue at me, though. But still, Newton's legs were extra long. The most bizarre thing in the world. Let me tell you a little secret of mine. But one of my most precious treasures. I'm going fast again. You know what the treasure is? I'll give you one guess. Oh, we gotta look again? Stare at her hands.
も
Hands? Hands. Not legs. Hands. Hands. Not legs. Hands. Is it the
う
watch?
ことですも
Hands. Hands. It won't let me look at her hands. Hands. Watch. There you go. That was difficult. Is it the watch? I have been noticing it because it kind of looks like, you know, my belt and, you know, a traditional Kamen Rider belt
うわ正解で
with
す
the colors and everything. Yes, it is. How'd you know, Kiryu-san? I have a guide. I knew it was something you treasured the moment I saw it. Yeah, I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple, and it goes with pretty much all my clothes. That's why it's my favorite.
さすがは桐生さん
I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Oh, the combined forms. I did ask about that. Canvas graffiti, abstract doodling, abstract canvas. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're kind of combining the genres into related subgenres. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, all right. I get that. Kind of make, you know, it's like the kind of, it's a thing they've done more recently in Kamen Rider, the combining two things. I mean, the current series is doing that. Build did that. You know, Double did it way back, but it's like a popular thing for them to do now. So that makes sense. Yeah. That's in line with the way those shows go these days, anyway. And but no, it's just for the watch. Call it quits. We're good. Hopefully, she's not gonna stick me up this time. Please, just let it become simple now. I've spent so much money. I've spent like 500,000 yen.
来てくれてありがとうござい
At
ま
least
し
it's
た
not more than 1 million. All right, see you around. Man, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I've been doing this for 6 hours and it's 1 a.m. Instant noodles. I've been eating nothing but cup noodles lately. Lamau. Probably not good for me, lol. But the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus, there's always leftovers. I just want to cook my favorite foods, lol. Wish I could just eat a ton of dessert. I have an idea. Clear Monhun using only the Kamen Rider styled armor and weapons? That would be interesting. So, is there even that much? I mean, how would you, like, what would you say is the most Kamen Rider-y? Alicantha's one? Trying to recall the other set. Let me have a look. I have to go reach the keyboard. Why do the panels on your helmet separate when you talk? So, there's separate... okay, so the faceplates are to protect everything inside. The idea is the thing in the middle of my face here, if you could call it that, is not an eye, despite how it looks. But it's actually... Well, there's bug sets. I spin it. But I just remembered. There's, like, King Beetle and stuff. But yeah, the thing in the middle is actually like a super advanced 3D printer, basically, from which I can summon all my weapons, so I don't have to carry them around. That's the idea. So it's, you know, it's kind of an important point, even though it's right in the middle of the head, which is a, you know, kind of a vital target. So the faceplates are to protect that, but get out of the way when, you know, the printer needs to do its thing. To have a good name for the printer, I realize now. But that's what it's for, basically. And then it can kind of look like I'm talking, because people, you know, like to see movement when talking. That's the way it is. Yeah, Alicantha male, Rapassa female. Let me have a look. Let's see. Something to distract me from hostesses. Alicantha set. Let's see. Oh yeah. I've seen this before. Yeah, there's a few bug sets that are like that, like that King Beetle, other stuff. Yeah. That would be interesting. I wonder what you do. I don't know what like skills and whatnot there are on that, and yeah, a few long swords and dual blades. I guess if you're restricting yourself on the weapons as well, you can't really plan much around you know, which weapon would best suit the armor set. Drawing a blank on the second set. I have to beat the game. I mean, you can if you want, but don't worry too much about it. Yeah, it could potentially be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess pretty much most content. I mean, you're generally not gonna run out of time on a hunt. As long as you can get the thing leveled. It might be tough. It's very viable in Freedom Unite. Okay, I guess it would work then. But it's kinda. Hey, what do you need? I kinda wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kiryu-san. So I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date. Sure, and it's an after-hours date. After hours. So we don't do the drip thing. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the drip too much. Speaking of which, did I equip my thing? I didn't. Shit. Yeah, it's after hours, so we don't get teleported back to the club. Let me just step in and out so we despawn any enemies. Players will do farm-only runs and make the bug-themed armor and weapons. Oh, the farm-based... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I mean, yeah, if people have done that, then yeah, it could definitely work. Depends on the game. The battles splay open like a Yorkshire Moor when you scream and shriek. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, I have the justification of, like, oh, it's for this mechanic. But also because, you know, having the face open up like this and the panels being able to move into all sorts of configurations makes for more cool dynamic imagery, you know, if that makes sense. Vertex armor, okay. That should be it. Okay. But, I thought of stuff like that, because I want to, you know, I want to make my own model at some point, because I had this one made. And I've always thought it would be a good idea to have the plates move differently based on, what is it, the phonemes that I'm saying, at least based on, like, vowels. I don't know if that would be plausible or how complex it might be. I mean, people do, like, mouth animation on Live 2D that works kind of like that. So it might be possible. And then I could have, like, you know, maybe, like, the middle panels move out more for an O, and then it's kind of O-shaped a little bit. Stuff like that. And have it open most on the bottom, a little bit in the midway in the middle, and not as much on top for, like, an A, because that's kind of A-shaped. And then the opposite for U. I don't know what you do for E, but I've thought about this. There's more interesting ideas to be explored with the whole faceplate thing, for sure. Hello, I'm early. Sorry for everything, Kiryu-san. I know I'm always such a pain for you. No, you aren't. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you really not mad? You really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? No, you're fine. What gave you that idea? Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. I never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know, but I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. No, that's lame. It's like the opposite of Rin. So I just keep my pain to myself. And so I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know. Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kiryu-san. But still. Sorry, you went to all the trouble of taking me on a date and I'm ruining it. So, we're going to Kanrai, so we don't lose hearts. Yep, there you go. No loss this time. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky enough that none of the girls before disliked any of the food places I took them to. Yeah. Get that yakiniku in you real quick. Do it real quick. Yeah. Get the tongue. Eat the tongue. Yep. Done. Thank you. I don't know if I'll be able to do more than this one, honestly. I'm so worn out. It hurts so much to know that I'm only halfway through. And we have to do that much more. I don't know. I might do it off stream. I'm definitely leaning more towards that. At least doing a lot of it off stream, and I can just summarize the characters to you. Email. I'm getting confused with the menus. Promise I'll make it into work today. Please come by the club. If you don't mind seeing me, I mean. Yeah. We'll go see you. We're not on the right street. I knew something was off. Yeah, getting back from Kanrai is way less convenient. Take at least one half, one girl. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's pretty much been. And we were doing a bunch of, like, tech setup and fixing my lag problem, finally, at the start of this stream. So I don't know how long that went for. And, you know, there was figuring things out and getting into the rhythm and learning the exact tech. So it probably is around, like, 1 hour for one girl. So I'm definitely not finishing it today. Imagine an alcohol-themed Sentai. Could be interesting, yeah? Yeah. It'd have to be like there's no way they do it officially. It'd have to be like a Akiba Ranger type thing, unofficial parody or whatever, or something like that. But could definitely be interesting. I mean, there's all manner of themes that you could work with for tokusatsu in general. Anything that has some variety to it that is a theme can work. Did I put my drip on? I think I put my drip on. I have to check. I don't want to waste more time than usual, please. There's Alicant, Obituary, and Butterfly. Right, I've seen the Butterfly set. Vertex is just the name of the helmet and piece of the bug theme Kamen Rider-ish sets. Okay. Let's finish up with this, and maybe I'll have a look at those sets, the ones that I haven't seen. I did put my drip on. God damn it. Wasted time! Wasting time trying not to waste time, as ever. Yeah, kinda please. I'm getting worn out. Yep.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. Hello. Guys, day was a blast. Looked fantastic, as I always do. No gifts. Maybe not. Yeah, no.
何を頼みますか
What would you like? I would like OJ and chocolate. Again, it's been so long with all the extra stuff we have to do. It's so long between getting stuff, ordering food. I guess Kana is probably taking longer because she just has extra steps. And the second date was even like an after hours date, so I had to run back as well. So Kana's definitely an outlier on the longer side. Yeah, have the chocolate.
お願いします
Don't care. Get me out of here. Free me. But yeah, if that would mean though, because we won't have to do tech support next time, and if it takes about 5 hours on average for each hostess, we could do it in 5 hours. So we would be an hour shorter than this stream, which that actually makes me feel a lot better about it, actually. We can definitely do that. I've been doing 5-hour streams a lot lately, and that's like effortless. But you know, it's a lot harder when it's something a bit more mind-numbing than this. Anything interesting? Yeah, we told her about gelato a million years ago. Tell her about matcha, because we can do gelato, kimchi, matcha, burger, and tan. So I guess we'll do matcha. The matcha desserts. I wonder who's gonna want to know about the batting center. 1 hour each day. No, I have other games to play. I can't be doing this, and you know I gotta do Alan Wake and I gotta do Devil May Cry. No way. I'm stretched thin as it is. 5 streams a week, 4 or 5 hours minimum. Of course, I know where all the best snacks and Kamurocho are. You like sweets? That's why I gotta do it in massive chunks like this on just one of my stream days, and dedicate a stream day entirely to it. Or at least the amount of time I'm willing to stream when I can stream. But you see a snack in front of me, I just have to gulp it down. Yeah, makes sense. We know that. Either way, did you decide on whether or not you wanted to become a model for that fashion magazine? Skills seem pretty good for GU. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Still can't decide. I mean, there's many I play male characters exclusively in World because I like the way male armors look. But I think you could get away with a lot of them being kind of tokusatsu-esque anyway. I mean, I just like a lot of the male armors. I don't even need to necessarily go for Kamen Rider stuff. Maybe an unofficial season of Shinkenja that introduces an additional Shinken. His helmet visor shaped like the kanji for sake. Yeah, that could work. I mean, that would be way harder to do with like from a legal standpoint, not getting cease and desisted, but it does sound funny. Not an easy decision, is it? Just don't think I'm good enough right now. Think on it. Bug theme, super robot-like armor from Saltas and Saltas Queen, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
そうですね
Yep. You're right. It's not like I have to give them my decision right away. Not right away. Ugh. Exactly. Either way, it's nice to know you were worried about me, Kiryu-san. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah.
あの
You're very worry-aboutable. Kiryu-san, I need advice. One of my friends is in deep trouble with debt. That's not good. I tried to talk to her about it, but she's just not listening. Tried to persuade her to try pay it off as soon as possible, but she just isn't getting it. It's so exhausting. Yeah, it sucks. Talking to people's just so hard. When I look at someone's face, I start getting nervous. The expectation to talk is like, oh, I feel that. I feel that. That's the eye contact thing. I have that. That's my thought process. It's got a fun skill called Hero Shield that ignores all damage that's 5 points or less. Okay. I don't know how many attacks that would apply to, but, like, I don't know. If you're dealing with a lot of, like, small monsters, it could work? Maybe? Depends on the attacks. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. I guess in the end, the only one I'll have to be comfortable around is Newton. Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to entertain you here, and I do my best, but I'm always... Oh, you're doing great. Yeah, you are doing great. That's the answer, too. You're doing great, Kana. I do enjoy talking with you. Not so much the attacks, but chip damage and the hits from status clouds. Oh, yeah, of course, are all negated. Right. Okay, yeah, that seems valuable. Kind of makes me think of something like the miasma resistance for the effluvium in World a little bit. Can't get confused by Mephisto. Oh, that's really good. It's like a secret status immunity. Not from its cloud anyway. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So yeah, that applies to like all status clouds, so you couldn't be like slapped or anything like that by a cloud. And the wingspat can do it during range. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is valuable. It's like you wouldn't... It's the kind of thing you wouldn't see the true value of just looking at the face of it. You need to actually either be told that it works like that. I've played D&D. I have a little bit. Whenever I played it with people, it was like ages ago, but I've never gotten super far with any campaigns. Played like in 3 campaigns that didn't go anywhere, with groups with campaigns that didn't go anywhere. I like the idea of it though. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 on the Steam Winter Sale. I haven't played it yet, but I need to get around to that. But it's definitely of interest to me. I've just not had the opportunity to really play it out. In fact, yeah, the first time I played, I was just learning the game, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I didn't bother that much with character creation. I just made a guy. Then the other 2 times, I actually wrote a fair little bit of backstory for my characters as well. Especially the first time, I wrote an entire 1-page document in Word of the character's backstory, and then nothing came of it. I really liked writing his backstory, and then we did like 2 or 3 sessions, and then that was it. And it wasn't supposed to be a short campaign or anything. What's your opinion of a Warforged Artificer Armorer Monk? Sounds cool. I happen to know what pretty much all of those things are, because one of the times I played was with someone who was playing a Warforged, and we used him as our piggy bank, basically, as group storage. Sounds cool. Sounds fucking sick. I mean, just Warforged Monk on its own, that's a very appealing idea to me. And the rest of it as well. It would probably be sick. Yeah. I mean, it sounds right up my alley, so... but yeah, I don't mind difficult topics. In the end, I still get to talk to you, right? Really do listen to me, Kiryu-san. Yeah. You're a returning character, that's why. That's why I always want to talk to you about these things. Hey, there's seriously something going on with my dreams. Another one? What's wrong? I had another dream about Newton last night. Was it the same one? No. Okay, so when I got home, I could hear her doing her usual, yay, mommy's home, freak out on the other side of the door. Yep, I know that one. So I decided to tease her by waiting outside a little. Then suddenly, the sounds just stopped. I got really worried, so I opened the door, and she's not even there. But then I see the futon's kind of moving. I figured it was Newton in the futon, so I yanked the cover off. And she was in there all right, but she had no hair. She was smooth and hairless as a baby. Oh no, bald dog. Oh no. And it was totally like, OMG. Obviously, if she has no hair, it makes sense she's gonna get chilly. Felt bad for her and picked her up. That's when I woke up. And what do I find when I wake up? Newton snoring on top of me. Aww. So what do you think? Is that one a bad omen? I mean, there's the typical, like, stress anxiety dream of, like, teeth falling out. I don't know if hair falling out is another one of those. That's usually like personal. Flavor it as a reference to Kamen Rider Ichigo. Of course, of course. You gotta. Yeah, I wonder if it happening to your pet means you're anxious about your pet's health, maybe? Maybe the hairless part is. Yeah. Well, it might be okay if it was summer. Being hairless will help her cool down. Still, it was a little creepy to see her without hair. Wait, that's not the issue here. Probably nothing to worry about anyway. You sure? Yeah, it's just a dream. Yeah, you're right. Feel better after talking about it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. She's very easily swayed. It's a good place to stop. Yep, stop. My back's hurting. Oh god. I'm feeling the fatigue. This has to be the last one. So we'll do her sub-story. And yeah, actually, that's another thing that's different about her. She doesn't have, because, well, I guess in exchange for having her 3 separate quote-unquote date events, she doesn't have a specific finisher at 20 hearts. But she does have a sub-story. That's fine. Kiryu-san, yep. See you again. Yep, I'll see you in the sub-story. Later on. You pull the weapons from the center point on your visor. Yeah, exactly. They get, like, generated. It's like a, like I said, super advanced 3D printer type thing that just... There's like, I don't know, storage of matter / energy. Yeah, it's probably energy. It's like energy being converted into matter. Actively. And I can put things back in there to convert them back into matter, because it's... convert them back into energy, because it's not infinite, I guess. And that's how I could justify, like, having firearms and stuff, because then I could just pull ammo from the visor, you know? And then I don't have to, like, carry ammo around or anything as well. But yeah, I've had other ideas, but they're not implemented yet. But that's the core thing, yeah. And then I can do cool shit, like, you know, say the handle of a sword comes out and gets printed, and then I pull the rest of it out of my own face. I've always thought that's a really cool idea. And that was the main reason why I designed it like that. Suddenly thinking of Steven Universe. I've never seen it. Maybe it's similar to something from that though. I wouldn't know. Right, we are putting the no fight thing on one more time. There you go. Step back in and out to despawn any enemies, and then we'll wait for the sub-story. Don't enter. Thank you. The Scorpion theme set called Scalder. I'm collected enough of that farm bug to unlock it. Okay, that's cool. There are Scorpion riders. There's one in Kabuto, and he's got one of the most interesting character arcs in... definitely in that show, for sure. He's a cool character. Female version is Spio. Okay. Kiri-san, what happened? Help me, please. She's gone, and I'm lost. Who's gone? I took Newton out for a walk and ended up going down this road I'd never been on before. I was wandering around, lost for a while, right? Then I realized Newton was gone. I have such a horrible sense of direction. I should have stuck to places I know. Where are you now? I have no clue. Can you see any distinct buildings or structures nearby? Any landmarks? Well, I'm in a narrow space that's crammed full of stuff. Champion District? Can you be more specific? Yeah, I looked at the guide. It is Champion District. Okay, be right there. Yeah, it's the northeast part of the Champion District. Small alley north of Shellac. Alright. Yeah, it's fairly straightforward. And an email? Do we get an email and a call at the same time? Feeling bad. I haven't been feeling very motivated lately. Maybe I'm too stressed out. Maybe we should play more Virgil. Bill pulls the spheres from her forehead gem. Okay, I guess. Yeah, it is similar to that. I didn't know about that. No matter who comes in to see me, I just can't focus. It's a little different when I'm with you, though. Wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, to the Champion District. And then I will rest. And then we'll do the rest of this next week. And then I'll be free. And yeah, like I say, apparently, this is the worst it gets. And like, this is the most you ever have to do. Especially just for the Amons. Like, I'd be fine with this if I didn't have to do it for the Amons. Then I'd just do it whenever. But Amon is my goal, currently. So I can't do that until I've done all of these. Oh. There she is. Hey! Kiryu-san. There you are. We got her. Newton, she's gone. It's not over yet. If anything happened to her, if I lost her, I don't think I could go on. Probably go back to watching Ryuki. Hell yeah, I need to actually finish Ryuki. I never got super far with it. Reminder of her father. Mate, we already had a girl that was like that. We already had the daddy issues girl. Oh. Can't be doing this again. Kinda calm down. I totally messed up. I took Newton out for a walk, and then I got lost, and then... Don't worry, I'll find her for you. You will? Yeah. Just wait here. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Okay, so... Find Newton. Head to the empty lot behind Kotobuki Drugs. They really just don't give you any hints for this, do they? It's just like, I don't know where she is. Okay. Yeah, there's no guidance on this one. Unless there's something on the sub-story page. Could be. With the voice acting. Not in these. No way. You see how many sub-stories there are in this game? I mean, I'm not doing lady voice because I was doing it for the first one and it puts way too much strain on me. And I'm not good at the lady voice. It does way too much for me to be doing it for like 6 hours straight. 6.5 hours straight. Nope, there's no guidance. Alright. Yeah, no, there's so much side content in this game. There's more than 100 sub-stories in this game. So they're not voice acted. I think more and more stuff gets voice acted the further we go, but we'll see. I know, I mean, these games, yeah, even, pretty much all of them have some voiced... Yeah, and that's what I mean. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was either. Which one you meant. But yeah, no, again, like I say, there's more than 100 sub-stories. They do not do voice acting for every little thing. They don't even do voice acting for all of the main story. At least at this point. I mean, you gotta remember, this is the... Well, no, it's the second game they developed for the PS3. Because Kenzan was the first one. But... Still, you know, still developing for the PS3, which is known to be hard. And this is, it's still, because with Yakuza 3 especially, there's a lot of content from the original version. Oh, that'll be talking about, that'll be relevant, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from that, including sub-stories, that aren't even in this version of the game. Like, the original global release of Yakuza 3 had a bunch of stuff cut all over the place. But the remaster, which is what we're playing, restores some of it, but not all of it. So even then, there'd be more to do. So it's a lot. But there are, like, important sub-stories that do get voice acting and get proper cutscenes as well. So it's kind of a... It's more of a pleasant surprise when you find those ones. And thank you for the coolant as well. 1 second. Oh, right. Hydration is important. True! John Tron had it right with that one. Hello? Have you seen a miniature Canadian dachshund around here? Owning a dog's great, isn't it? You gotta understand how they feel, you know? That's true. Otherwise, you'll never be able to really take care of your dog. This dachshund you're looking for, does she have a name tag that says Newton? That's the one. Kids these days just don't know how to take care of their dogs. They think they're the ones in charge, but the dog's really the one calling the shots. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dogs, well, they just want to be free. Like this cute little guy here. Yeah. The dog you're looking for left here a little while ago. I see. Thanks. Take good care of that dog of yours. And she's a miniature, not a Canadian. Oh, shit! Ah, what a twist. What a twist. This guy knows better, I guess. But yeah, we're going to find Newton just outside the alley to the west. Little brown dog whimpering on the ground. Oh! Oh, baby. Hello. Oh. PS3 dog. Could this be Newton? Oh, baby. I'll take this one back to Kana. Yeah, what a baby. Kana, I think I found Newton. Oh. Newton, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Yeah, it's good we were able to have a happy ending here. We did, Zit. Maybe there was a reason I dreamed about Newton after all. Maybe she wanted to tell you something. Could be. Maybe. Yeah. I'm such garbage. Can't even find my way home. Should get like a... I mean, it's a few years out from smartphones still. I was going to say a GPS app. No. It's not the right time. But I think I know what Newton was trying to tell me. You're thinking way too much. If you just have faith and wait, someone will come and rescue you. I guess. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Just so much for someone as worthless as me. Stop putting yourself down like that. Don't mention it. I know I'm a little awkward, but I have to let you know how I feel. I really like you, Kiryu-san. Right, yes, we have to go through this again. So, would you... Yeah. Yeah, teleport to the hotel district. I know how it is. It's my 5th time tonight. I can't keep going on like this. The mind is willing, but the body is weak. Kiryu-san, thank you. I think there's something I can finally admit to myself. What's that? That whenever I get into trouble, you're always the one who has to bail me out. Anyway, I better get home and give Newton a banana. She eats banana? Still feeding a banana, sir. Did that come up? It might have been one we didn't get to because we did it so quick. Thank you so much for helping me find Newton. I love you, Kiryu-san. Alright, and the Sexp. Experience points. Alright. That's it for today. No more. We'll finish it next week. No more. It's coming up on 7 hours. No way. We're not doing more. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright. That's it for today. Let me have a look at those armor sets. I said I was going to do that before we finish. Oh, man. But yes, let's have a look at that. We'll finish that next week. Definitely. Shut down your PC. Go to sleep. I will rest. Don't you worry. But it'll be a lot easier going through next time. Knowing exactly, or roughly how much longer it's going to take to go through the rest of that. It's going to be more comfortable. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. Right, let me look at those armor sets. So, Scalder. Let's see. Scalder? Scalder S set. It's so hard to find good images of Monster Hunter sets, man. God damn. Yeah, it is apparently in Rise. Oh yeah. Looks pretty good. What was the other one I wanted to look at? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Celtus Queen set. Live Alive intensifies, hell yeah. Oh, here's some trivia you may or may not know. I don't know. I think it's obscure. But did you know? There's Ryuki and there's Dragon Knight, right? The Western adaptation of Dragon Knight. Did you know that Dragon Knight got aired in Japan and got its own new, unique, completely new opening? For just Dragon Knight, and it's quite good. Oh yeah, I remember the Celtus set. Yeah, that does look really sick. Hell yeah. Very good. Love Celtus. Anyway, that's what we'll finish for today. Thank you very much for putting up with my nonsense because of some stupid choice I made like 2 years ago. Now I'm here in Yakuza 3, spending an entire quarter of my day talking to video game hostesses, and I'm only halfway done. Dream of Rin. I will. I'll do my best. Even though I'm doing this with all the other girls, in reality, I'm faithful to Rin. It's just to fight Amon. It needs to be done to make the world a safer place. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for putting up with me again. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I get a hard-earned break. I can definitely say it's hard-earned this time. But we'll be back on Saturday for more Virgil in DMC5 and more Alan Wake 2 on Sunday. But yes, I'll see you around. Until then, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are, and I'm gonna go rest. And don't fill your life with too many women with this kind of relationship. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, trust me. But goodbye. Goodbye. I rest now. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.